Halo. Selamat malam semuanya. Ya. Ntar, share story. Hmm. Halo Kevin. Jam 12. Kalau ngelihat itu sih 40 menitan ya. Kayaknya bakal basa-basi dulu deh tadi. Tuh. 21 menit. Ini yang Indo. Di sini ada gimana? Oh iya juga ya, bener juga ya. Ini fun match deh, ini tim tarik tuh. Kayak bener deh kalau gitu, kalau itu fun match berarti bener. Kayak jam 1 deh. Gue baru nyadar anjir. Fun match-nya berarti jam 1. Beda timer. 35 menit. Yang Indo bakal ngobrol dulu berarti. Mana sih ini hilang? Iya, yang Indo bakal ngobrol dulu. Berarti jam 1 ya, bener. 16 menit. Ya, soalnya kalau yang Indo kan pasti ada ngobrol dulu kan. PRT ini siapa? Munchen Easy Win, beda game bang. Beda game gitu. Jam 1 berarti ya? Gua seharian gue tidur ya. Jadi gue jam berapa ya? Abis makan, main, bentar tidur sampai jam 10-an. Sampai jam 11 gue baru bangun. Nah ini masih lama berarti. Jam 1 ya. Kayaknya Palo dulu asik nih. Valorannya. Udah selesai stream. Mana mau deh jam segini main. Pasti udah mengantuk mau tidur. Coba emangnya jam segini ada yang mau pepalo ya? Kata viewers, kapir abis stream bisa diajak. Ntar stream video gue nge-lag. Beneran dong katanya yuk. Kapir bilang yuk. Oh jadi beneran mau ya. Udah login nih. Ya katanya mau ikut nobar, paling di live chat, nggak tau deh. Biasanya dia kalau nonton sambil kerja soalnya. Dia kerjanya kayak kalong. Juga yang belakang bengkak anjir. Kalau ngunyah nggak enak banget. Game capture. Udah. Tadi gue tergoda ngeliat ini nih. Gara-gara ngeliat list itu jadi pengen pakai Phantom kan. Tapi ini karakteristiknya mirip sama ini masalahnya. Sama Ion. Jadi kayak gue mikir dua kali, aduh. Ini kan kayak feel-nya kayak Ion kan. Kayak mendem gitu loh suaranya, kayak suppressor. Pengen yang agak beda karakteristik suaranya. Ini sama ini beda, tapi entah kenapa sekarang kalau pakai RGX waktu itu enak banget. Sekarang kalau pakai RGX berasanya kayak nembak angin. Rip aim gua. Nah, karena gua ada Ion, gua nggak jadi beli. Gue pengennya ini. Pokoknya yang antara Phantom bego, River, Prime, atau apa satu lagi tadi? River, Prime, Champion. Glitchpop juga oke sih. River, Prime, ini juga oke nih. Chrono Void. Kalau yang barusan terlalu mirip. Yang ini nih, terlalu mirip sama Phantom. Ion. Iyo. Oh iya, gue belum co-op anjir. Co-op Nike, lupa. Terus. Co-op penting. Lupa co-op anjir. Tidur doang gue seharian. Berapa follow point? 2475. Nih. 2675 malah. Ih, apa? Ih, kapir. Oh iya dong. Oke. Ntar Ntar dulu, gue koop dulu. Lupa. Ini gue. Kalian nonton FF7 Remake kah? Ini lagi pada nyobain Xbox Game Pass guys. Jadi kalau kalian yang main Palo dan sempat langganan Game Pass, gue nggak tahu ya sistemnya gimana. Tapi yang gue baca, kalau kalian punya Game Pass dan account Valo-nya dibain ke Game Pass, semua hero-nya kebuka. Jadi kalau kalian lagi langganan Game Pass, main Valo, coba main deh. Nanti kayak ada hero-hero baru pun, Gecko segala macam tuh, itu langsung ke unlock. Biasa kan mesti quest sampai level 5 kan. Pop dulu. Goblok. Kaget anjing. Kenapa? Kayak yang diamond. Ah, gue mana ada akun diamond? Plat gue. Mau ranked, kalau mau ranked gue ganti ID kecil. Tapi kalau mau unrated doang gue pakai ID plat. Ini udah habis semua, gue koop buat apa ya? Hampir bronze. Semua pada bronze. Oh, oke. Gue pikir semua 2000 anjir. Nah, lihat isi live chat gue biru semua kan. Dari dulu gue demen banget tuh yang kayak gitu tuh. Hal yang nggak bisa dilakuin di channel gede. Isi live chatnya biru semua. Jadi kalau ada orang baru, udah pasti kena mental aja. Mau aneh-aneh. Ini kan ada PT atau red on? Dia nggak, PT-nya dia beda. Jadi kalau lu gacha nih, lu gacha dapat satu kali gacha dapat 1 gold mile age ticket. Kalau gold tiketnya udah 200, lu bisa tukar sama hero yang lu mau. Jadi PT-nya kayak gitu. Ini gue nunggu kalian login sambil ini. Ini pemanasan follow gue nih. Min 1 BTW kapir kalau ranked ada Wati lagi live ya, Palet pasti tidur. Viewers ada yang mau ikut gak? Min 1 ranked. Suara Nike di PC tuh HD banget anjir. Bagus banget suaranya yang di PC, tapi gede banget. Gua 1% aja masih kedengeran. Volume balance aja nggak bagus, tapi suara audionya HD banget. Budi lagi berak lu aja yang bagus. Kok lu tahu? Gimana? Gue ngomong dia nggak. Kenapa kalau lu ngomong dia nggak nyaut, kesimpulannya berat. Kalau dia lagi ngobat gimana? Aneh banget. Dua ya pak. Bersatunya Emma mah nggak bisa. Ini liter. Oh. Nih guys ya, lihat powernya 2000, 1000, 1000, 1000. Percaya sama gue nggak akan menang kalau gue nggak 7000. Jadi apa yang kita lakukan? Kita tutup gamenya. Nggak mungkin menang, percaya sama gue. Jadi kalau kayak gitu tidak mungkin menang ya adik-adik ya. Nggak akan kena suspend. Login. Ntar gue gantai dulu. Nggak mungkin menang itu. Player-player newbie retarded. Newbie-nya, soalnya ini, gue nggak masalah ya kalau newbie. Tapi, tahu itu loh pick apa gitu. Apa ya, kemana ID-nya? Udah gitu, kok gue biasa pas power gue 8000, saya 2000 semua rata aja setengah mati gue menangin. Itu udah 1000, 1000, 1000, 2000 udah nggak mungkin. Mendingan lu quit. Apa tadi ketutup? Bentar. Beneran habis berak dong. Gila, si Raja Kardus tahu banget Budi lagi berak nih. Wah aneh lu berdua. Los ya. Gak bisa, tangan gue lagi lemas jadi gue nggak bisa mengontrol sesuatu yang cepat. Aduh ini kepelanan anjing 0,8. Gue ngetes meta phantom. Wah lagi nyari sense dulu. Sense gue berubah tergantung mood. Ini gue habis bangun tidur soalnya. busuk M gue ya. 75. Gak bisa bego. Gak bisa anjir. Aduh, profile crosshair titik gue mana ya? Sebel lagi. Ini paket loss ya?
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Ayo, ranked -1. Tadi Budi mau ikut.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Aduh.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Main.
Satchel out.
Saya berempat. Wati kan lagi streaming.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Phantom kok jelek ya? Mau jadi siapa sih yang mau ikut? Kok nggak? Ini pakai armor ya? Makanya nggak mati ya? Oh, pantesan. $40. Ikutan. Ime nggak live. Subuh, buset. Subuh mulai apa? Kayaknya gue tidak berbakat dengan Vandal deh, Phantom deh. Ada saatnya dimana gue Phantom gue bagus, tapi sekarang kayak tidak. Ini kayak kalau gue balik ke Vandal jadi tolol ya. Duh.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Yang awal naik. Nggak tahu ya. Gak mati anjing. Kayak setelah burst dia naik deh. Makanya gue kalau nembak narik ke bawah gitu kayak. Tuh. Jadi tarik ke bawah gitu. Gimana ini nah? Momon sama Budi sweet.
Satchel out.
Momon sama Budi sweet. Yang kalah main lah. Beda kan sweetnya.
Satchel out.
Aduh anjing. Sweet, nah.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Sweetnya DM gua. Ayo, Budi apa? Momen apa? Ntar gua kasih tahu di stream.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Ayo guys, yang pegang momen kalah siapa? Yang pegang Budi kalah siapa? Yang kalah yang main.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Nggak pernah kan lu? Oh, momen. Oh yaudah, momen udah DM gua. Momen udah DM gua, berarti lu tinggal taruh di sini, Bud. Lu tinggal taruh di sini, lu kan nggak tahu momen pilih apa.
Satchel out.
Jadi nanti surprise-nya di pilihan momon. Yang kalah main. Yang kalah main ya, yang kalah.
Satchel out.
Ayo Bud, lu pilih apa, Bud? Kertas. Nah, ayo, ntar. Menurut kalian yang menang siapa? Ayo, coba. Kan yang main yang kalah ya. Yang menang siapa?
Satchel out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Mohon pilih batu. Berarti Budi kalah. Budi menang. Selamat Budi, kamu menang. Tapi yang main yang kalah. Iya, selamat ya. Lah, kan dari tadi gue udah bilang. Dari awal gue udah bilang yang kalah yang main ya. Tolong ya. Nggak dengerin aturan. Selamat ya, menang ya. Tapi yang main yang kalah. Riget apa? Lu replay streamnya nanti ya. Lu nonton lagi, gue bilang yang kalah yang main. Tanya no, viewers banyak no ya. Lu tanya yang kalah yang main. Ya, selamat ya, udah menang ya Budi ya. Selamat, congrats. Aduh, keganti. Le, udah gue invite anjing. BO3 gas, oh nggak ada, lu jangan bikin aturan baru dong. Kan gue hostnya, kok lu ngatur? Iya gila, Budi keren banget bisa menang ya. Keren. Jago banget, gila Budi sweetnya jago banget. Salut. Ini Lele mana sih, udah di invite nggak mau join? Ya, masih satu tier lagi. Infokan apa infokan? Belum jam 1 kan? Masih lama. Di BH2 match ya. Ini pada in-game semua pada ngapain dah? Wah, pada the range. eh, tadi kan Spectrum Phantomnya di ID utama gua kan. Ini di ID temen gua juga ada nah. Apa sih, gue dipaksa beli atau gimana? Ada dong di sini. Beli sih nggak mau. Kayak Phantom Ion. Gue mau beli yang lain.
Ada Godot. Kumsalam kak.
Loh, kok kayak ada suara Wati? Oh, itu suara Kapir.
Dot, gue masih belum berhasil
Suara
Spike
gue,
diffuse
suara
yang
gue,
hard.
suara gue.
Spike diffuse yang hard.
Hard banget kak.
Kamu harus bisa, nak.
Aku suaranya bisa kayak Wati. Dot.
Nggak tahu, tadi suara lu mendem gitu.
Kamu bisa suara-suara e-girl.
Iya, berarti aku suara e-girl. Oh my god.
Nggak gitu sih, Wati sih.
Oh, enggak gitu.
Iya sih, agak najis ya.
Aneh ya, Wati. Jadi mendadak lupa gue.
Anj.
Kok kata Renjiro, halo Kapir, Lelek, Kang Sapu.
Halo
Halo
Renjiro.
Renjiro.
Iya, kalian bisa nggak udahan?
Iya udah kok. Nungger tuh yang belum. Nungger
Oh.
gimana sih, lama
Ntar
banget.
VCT mulai, gue leave game. Sorry guys, gue udah VCT udah mulai guys. Masih 6-6 sore.
Nah toh,
Itu masih semifinal kan VCT?
Final.
Oh udah final.
Udah.
BO berapa?
Kayak kemarin bisa.
5.
Iya, jadi kalau start jam 1, 5 map, jam 6 pagi kelar.
Fanatik sama laut ya.
Wah, Ascend.
Aduh, aku udah punya all agent nih. Aduh, kayak apa
Wah,
ya?
sombong banget. Ayang mau pakai apa, Ayang?
Ini otomatis banget.
Ayang mau pakai apa?
Apa aja yang
Lah kan itu nama lu.
Anjing.
Kan nama lu itu.
emang
Iya, terus kenapa Dodot?
Kenapa dia manggil goyang juga?
Nama
Bentar,
lu
gue sorry.
goyang. Godot ayam.
Oh gitu.
Lu mau apa, Det?
Nggak tahu yang.
Gini kali ya kalau Godot pacaran ya.
Itu namanya Ayang.
Kelihatan nih kayak gini nih, gue pacaran ternyata.
Kalau pacaran manggil Ayang najis banget.
Terus manggilnya apa?
Jing.
Manggil bapaknya.
Manggil Jing.
Manggilnya
Aneh.
Bay. Manggilnya Bay. Ya Bay, kenapa Bay? Gitu ya, Dot ya.
Idi, Bay apaan?
Merinding banget
Beijing.
gue denger ya. Les dong gue.
Ya, gampang dong. Gak apalah, kita dari kemarin kalah. Kembalikan RP gua.
Dot, aku butuh kemenangan.
Dan
Oh,
aku haus kemenangan. Dot.
No.
kalau pacaran nanti masnya manggil nama Tuhannya, Dot. Nama Tuhannya. Kalau
Apa?
Kenapa dia cyber? Ya, kalah sih ini kita.
Ya, udah sih.
Udah,
Udah, kita kalah, Mon.
Maaf ya Mas Gemi ya.
Kalah kita.
Mohon maaf ya.
Cyphernya kepik.
Iya, maaf ya Mas Gemi ya. Kayaknya menangnya nggak sekarang.
Mungkin besok.
Iya.
Ada aja orang gatel tangannya ya. Tinggal di login lah.
Iya, nggak apa-apa, dia mengerti kok. Memang mungkin
Emang-
hari ini bukan kemenanganku ya. Tapi
Emang
nggak apa-apa.
di umur sekarang tuh lagi banyak penasaran.
Aku akan mencoba menang menggunakan Cypher. Sumpah tadi gua
Sekarang
mau
buka
milih
YouTube,
pada
search Cypher Ascent lineup. Silakan.
Oh, musuhnya silver. Aku tidak percaya.
Berarti bisa nih. Kan 2 sentinel ya. Udah tuh A sama B, kita di tengah semua sisanya. Sentinel di A sama B, Viper, Bridge,
Sentinel tuh yang siapa aja?
Cyper sama Killjoy
Oh, oke.
yang punya gadget-gadget.
You know, Viper,
Kapir,
the
sini,
name
sini.
Sabine really fits you.
Kapir punya kamera nggak?
Cyper sama Killjoy bisa.
kamera punya.
Ya.
Kapir lu aja
Di-
Kapir sini.
Vipernya ke
Pasang di sini
aja.
bisa nggak?
Cyper A. Cyper Jamil.
Cypher, iya.
Oh, cyber ya udah.
Di mana jadinya?
Nggak tahu kalau di A.
Pokoknya C lu kan tripwire, itu kan kayak tali. Taruh aja di sini pintu.
Oke. Camnya di mana? Ini.
Kemet serah yang lu bisa ngeliat semua. Ya di atas itu kayak yang basic-basic dulu aja. Tujuan cam buat ngeliat.
Aku mau pasang hidden cam. Hidden
Blok.
cam.
Konotasinya jadi beda kalau Kapir ngomong. Nggak kelihatan mid-nya, oke.
Kok gitu sih? Kok gitu sih?
Aku nggak dengar apa-apa.
Duh,
Oh, ada B. Ambil orb.
B ada.
Ambil orb.
Beda or, oke.
Toksin lalu.
Aku sambil
Lalu
Get out of here.
ada bot, ada alarm.
Entry gak?
Tripwire.
Belum.
Main
Aku
pelan.
suppress.
mid aman.
Reina mid mati sih.
Ada tripwire juga.
Mulai nih. Smoke.
Entry.
One down.
Rapi banget aim gua, tumben.
Belum deh. Ternyata itu Kapir. Hehehe. Toksin lalu.
Grenade.
One enemy remaining. Spike down
Kak,
B.
belum main kak.
Flawless.
Kak, belum main kak.
Ih, game gampang, ya ampun.
Gampang banget astaga, kirain
City
tuh
buff.
susah.
Do it again.
Iya juga ya, VCT buff. Sorry ya, jadi gampang soalnya gue dapet VCT buff nih.
Langsung mikir ya kak.
Langsung jago gue.
Abis nonton VCT langsung mikir.
Iya. Oh ternyata Ghost nggak usah di tapping cepet-cepet. Cyper Jamil.
Ya.
Ngapain?
Oh iya, pasang dulu bentar, lupa.
Setup lu lama kayak cewek lagi touch-up mau pergi.
Udah kebiasaan ya, Kak?
Aduh, makasih Le, smoke ya Le.
Ya, B di mid. Reina.
Kenapa?
Gue lagi
salah.
nge-snipe, tiba-tiba smoke di tree naik.
Maaf.
Ya, iya nggak apa-apa, makasih ya.
Toksin lalu.
Fix B.
Belum.
Mereka bus.
Iya.
Lari. Protek dia kayaknya.
Okay.
Bodoh banget. Dia sok-sokan mau nge gua.
Anjay. Bisa
Makanya.
matain sekarang. Loh.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Sage low. Sage low ya, tadi one hit.
Here.
Di belakang kah?
Mana lu?
Tadi dua-duanya.
Wah. Wede, jago lu. Majuin Dot. Majuin Kapira.
Hehehe. Kena.
Reloading.
Wangi pakai cyber. Nembaknya doang.
Oh, finishnya DC.
Ya,
Oh,
makin gampang dong.
Wah,
emang bakal dikasih kemenangan ya.
agak dalam Kapir. Kalau situ dia bisa ngerem duluan.
There.
Jadi dia ketahannya setengah masuk.
Ya udah.
Kamera gue belum pasang kamera.
Oh, monyet.
Wah, rame B. B rame
Ada
kak.
lagi. Mereka nggak bosan B.
Toksin low.
Okay.
Ambil orb ya, P.
Flash yuk. Nice one. Flash lagi ke sini.
Spike down B.
Aduh, Rena.
80 side. EN.
Last player standing.
Aduh, nggak mati.
takut.
Kenapa aku di kanan ini?
Kenapa?
Gak tahu kak.
Kenapa? Kayak aku mau belajar.
Lah, smoke lu jangan naik dulu, Le.
Oke.
Di tree nggak bisa ngeliat.
Ya udah kalau gitu jangan ke tree deh. Smoke-nya dari, nggak bisa lagi. Nah, smoke ya udah jangan smoke deh. Gini aja. Anjing.
B lagi ambil orb.
B lagi.
Oh, spike dia.
Oh, oke.
Oke.
Mid-nya aman, tidak ada space. Oh.
Papir lu berdirinya jangan di bawah kamera, lu justru berdiri di tempat lain.
Kak, ya, Kak, ya,
Lu
Kak.
ngumpet di sini nih. Nih, lu ngumpet. Nanti kalau ada lu tinggal nge-pick kan.
Oke. Kosong nih.
Seneng ya dengerin berjalan tuh heboh banget sih langkahnya.
Hilang.
Bubuk.
Amen maksudnya. Amen ambil orb.
Oke.
Di sini udah.
Entry.
Udah tuh entry tuh, udah mulai tuh. Udah mulai tuh.
Coming.
You will
Tahan.
not
Ini ada
kill
tripwire
my
kok, ada
ally.
tripwire kok.
30 seconds left.
Tembak.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice,
Reloading.
sayang.
Wah,
Ada yang
Reload.
We doing this or what?
Namanya.
Ya ampun, kalian ternyata cinta segitiga ya.
Apa lagi?
Ini gimana caranya biar kamu tahu nggak sih cara lempar ininya bulat-bulatan ke atas ini?
Oh ya, kameranya lupa belum.
Situnya. Tapi kamunya lompat.
Oh.
Grenade!
Di kanan tapi lompat. Nah,
Let's go.
enak ini.
KO.
flash dong. Bentar, tunggu gua.
Ada
Flash.
suara dari B. Toksin lo.
Nyala ini kalau ini ku nyala aja.
Sini ada.
Kalau turret
Out of
nyala.
charges.
Oke.
Jangan di flash. Simpen ya. Entry.
Oh, gua-
Nggak usah. Udah entry deh.
Oke.
Bomb buddy out. Here comes the party! Satchel out.
Aduh, anjing paket loss bangsa.
Aduh, belakang semua.
Aduh, paket lossnya pas terbang anjir.
Enemy spotted. B.
Kesel banget.
Sama go, B.
Mundur.
Deleted.
Next one. Itu arak sih siapa?
Ini.
Buff rumah itu paket lossnya tiba-tiba tadi naik 3-4%. 3-4% ngebelin serutik gitu.
30 seconds left.
Turn out.
Kelihatan movement lu, iya.
Muter jauh ke A itu.
Ada tripwire kok.
10 seconds
Entry.
left.
Suara.
Entry.
Udah mulai entry. Oh,
Tembakin. Ya lu jaganya jauh banget.
nggak kena.
Jaganya kejauhan.
Iya.
Jangan kejauhan. Lu
Last
harus bisa
player standing.
tembak. Easy kill tadi kalau lu deket.
Gua mau
Wonderful.
ke B.
It's
Iya
great
tadi
to
gua
see
mau
how
ke B.
frightened they are.
Coba pakai lautnya lagi.
Oke.
Iya.
Kok jatuh?
Suka gitu. Aku juga berkali-kali biasanya.
Mana kameranya?
Bodoh amat.
Yang bener taruhnya. Nah,
Oh, nggak ada tuh. Kayaknya.
Mid link.
Ke mid. Ya, mid.
Belum masuk kan?
Sen lo.
Belum. Minta sewa.
Tripwire belum masuk.
Gituan dah.
Aduh, langsung tap.
Okay.
Limit.
Kayaknya Reyna. Nggak heal.
Oke.
Masih kanan dia.
Gue masih liatin di sini dulu.
Jadi dapat senjata dong gua.
Ya, ambil.
Reloading.
Midnya smoke.
Ada di trik.
Catwalk.
Trik ada ya.
Ya Godot.
Trik.
30 seconds left.
Suppress gue.
One enemy remaining.
Iya. Gak ngapa-ngapain gue. Kok beli lagi?
Aduh, pakai terus lagi. Hah,
Ika, kelas aja.
kira nggak ketemu
11
semur. Iya, semurah gua.
Ada skin Fantech.
Ada.
Gua ada, Mon. Mau nggak?
Enggak.
Black mate.
Apa?
Black mate.
Ini ada di sini tanggung. Oh, black itu mah.
Oh iya.
Goblok.
Ada Godot di B.
Duh, paket los. Nying.
Apa beli util?
Apa ya?
Toksin lo.
Di A ada ya? Nyebar mereka.
Nggak ada.
Ada di tadi lari.
Oh ada.
Pasti silent.
Entry.
Muter lagi, kapir. Dia muter menjauh.
Belum enter.
Masih muter di A sama B.
Snuffed out.
Ada yang ke itu kok trigger tuh ya.
Enter.
Spike down B.
70 doang Ren. Gak heal ngilang.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, trigger begin. Nice.
Ada rasis nih.
I'll do my job.
No.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Wah, ini keren juga, skin murah.
Ada tuh trigger.
Kena.
Entry.
Habis tutup hancurin aja Nuger pintunya.
Ah, tutup.
Itu kan bisa dihancurin. Tembak aja hancurin. Semua masuk kah?
Spike down B.
Hit.
One enemy remaining.
Low banget. Thank you.
Set.
Aduh. Gak main nih gue.
Emang sentinel gitu.
Get me in the line of fire.
Aku punya ulti, aku BB aja.
Ini skin nggak ada finish. Nggak ada, ini skin biasa. Skin yang kayak skin kulit doang. Tapi
bisa aku hilang.
bagus. Ini termasuk skin yang paling bagus menurut gua. Dan harganya murah.
Oh, akhirnya lengkap.
Skin apa ya?
Apa ya namanya? Endeavor ya kalau nggak salah.
Keren juga.
Iya, bagus. Skin nggak ada efek, jadi skinnya murah.
You will
Lagi dong.
not kill my ally.
Wah, di tri ada. Tri ada ya? Sama midling 2.
Balaku di sini. Mas.
Tri 1, midling 2. Kaper itu kalau ada, lu di mana sih berdirinya?
Gua di itu di mana Hell? Oh ini.
Tri masuk ke window. Tri masuk ke window.
Aku datang.
Spike planted.
Udah maju kah?
Depan lu persis. Di dalam.
Depan gue.
Yap, di dalam. Tunggu aja semua hilang. Siap-siap. Nah. kan udah. Bener kan?
Di mana? Di mana?
Bawah, di bawah.
Dia hell. Tuh.
Shit.
Padahal udah dikasih contekan.
Pas banget kan.
Kanan.
Aduh.
Ten.
Kapir tidak siap.
Aku udah siap
Okay, I
anjir.
only have like
Karena kepala dong crosshair placementnya.
left.
Ya
Hopefully that's
maaf, Kak. Placementnya
Ditinggin aja,
Dia.
ditinggin.
Aku dulu kak. Ini ketabung bukan gara-gara nge-kill, tapi karena
yang
saking
kaya.
nggak ngapa-ngapain.
Gak ngapain.
Ih, banyak yang kaya.
Berarti kalau lo pede pun bisa lo wallbang sih Kapir. Smoke.
something up.
Kapir beliin dong.
Nah, aku di sini aja dah biar wallbang dah.
Pulang kan.
Woi,
Ada ya?
apa tuh?
Dia ya.
Oh,
Nanti
ada
bilang
yang
ya,
kesini.
Reloading.
Mari.
Oh iya ya, nggak hancur.
Itu
Si anjing.
Spike planted.
Itu pantat gue kena ya? Pantat gue yang ketebelan.
Weh, pusing kak.
Oh, kena juga. Oke. Maaf.
Ini satu.
Pantatnya kegedean.
Player
Aduh, dua arah.
Terakhir.
tuh, tadi.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
Aduh, ini.
Biasain tembak ini dulu lah.
Anjir.
Tembak Reina matanya.
Iya tadi panik ada dua soalnya ngeras.
Simple as that.
Itu di situ kemampuan flick lu dilatih.
Rina tuh sekali tembak.
Cuman 2 atau 3. Jadi kayak lu nge-burst sekali langsung pindah. Tapi emang susah sih kalau biasa kena under pressure.
Ya, ada yang ngambil ulti.
Wah,
Ada
Kak
suara
Alan.
step up ke A.
Ada
Iya,
orang.
Kita sudah merasakan kemenangan di A, guys.
Aduh, help.
Entry ya?
Help. Entry, udah entry semua.
Antri nggak?
Entry.
Udah entry. Kayak aku lupa. Momen dari Ducky lupa.
Spike down.
138 Dijen KO.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Reina nggak tahu. Hell.
Hell.
Last round before the switch.
Oke.
No
Can I
point
get a
saving.
drop?
Spend
Bang beliin bang.
Thanks.
Nggak ada duit bang.
Round before the
Udah.
Kapiro minta ini aja, minta beliin Nuger aja. Itu dia kaya. Jadi kamu bisa full shield.
Mana?
Oh, dong Nugar. Oke, thank you.
Let's start.
Mau dibikin apa lagi nih? Biar masa depan aja.
Waduh, ngeri.
Rame. Rame. Ngeras mereka.
Mid dua.
Coming. Kapir kamu di bawah banget, Kapir. Di entry banget.
Iya, soalnya depan banget.
Bomb buddy out.
Tadi, aduh. Nonton ini. 37 betul.
Anjing.
Satchel out.
Aduh, paket loss lagi bangsat.
Oke, ya sih.
Anjing lah. Tiap cycle paket loss berapa kali anjing?
Dua-duanya main ya.
Iya, main semua.
Mereka bang.
Apa sih namanya itu di...
One enemy remaining.
Capek banget.
Oh, nice.
Ih,
Capek
jago
banget.
Kak.
Jago banget, Kak. Oh my god.
Switching sides.
Try something. I'll see it.
Cocok banget ya
Betul,
berarti
we.
aku jadi sentinel ya.
Betul 9 jam.
Kenapa ya?
9 jam.
Kenapa?
Apa?
Kan emang mesti cepat menang supaya nggak kepotong di tengah-tengah VCT.
Anjay.
Iya.
Oke, si lama.
Minta spike lah. Oke.
Ya udah.
Bomb bridge. Let's
Udah.
go.
Nah, ya udah. Bego. Ah, nih.
Silahkan.
Jangan gitu dong. Lo ngalangin kita masuk dong.
Oh iya.
Enggak ini cyber.
Oh.
Lo malah nggak sebak temen.
Kanan.
Precision kill.
Ini masuk aja
pelan.
mana?
Oh no.
Ini nih.
Waduh,
Weh, ada.
Enemy remaining.
For me.
mantap gue tajam banget.
Enemy in defender spawn.
Takut banget.
Kok lu jahat sih? Kok lu jahat sih?
Oh my god.
Habis dia panik. Gue mau nembak ke tega.
Anjir bego.
Kira gue lagi wangi banget.
Mereka ada yang AFK ya?
Ada DC.
Turret out.
Kayaknya
Behind me.
smoke-nya Cyper tuh nggak bisa jauh-jauh kan ada lemparnya.
Nggak tahu dia bisa sejauh apa.
Nggak tahu. Gua
Close,
baru
close.
pakai.
Tuh, lewat.
Aduh, aku
tuh.
kecepatan.
Go get him. Satchel out.
Wah,
Oh, anjing.
Satchel out.
Anjir di belakang gua ternyata.
Aduh, anjing. 4-4 brimnya.
nggak ada kak.
Nggak ada ya?
Aku yang blind kak.
Nggak apa, yang penting ada yang sebelah.
Plan.
Oh iya benar-benar. I full.
Brim 4-4.
Oke, yuk depan.
One enemy remaining.
Message. The Scheiße hurts.
Nothing but flies. Spike is here.
Ih,
Gua udah.
ada cowok bugil.
Hah?
There.
Ya ampun, sampai nandain.
Itu, Le.
Ya ampun,
Ih, nggak bisa.
aku suka. Woi.
Lu ngelek.
I have the spike.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Wih, keren nih.
Grenade.
Tolong.
Satchel out.
Anjir takut banget.
Satchel out. Bomb buddy out.
Ini suruh siapa sih?
Oh,
Mas Dewi.
Temen lu kena.
That's
halo.
Masa nggak ada orang?
Apa? Aku percaya sama Godot.
Iya.
My
Ya,
God,
mereka.
match point tuh kan berarti bener cyber gua wangi.
Match
Bisa
point.
membawa kalian ke kemenangan.
Emang orang tuh kadang suka gelap mata ya, nggak sadar itu di atasnya ada apa gitu. Dia nggak inget di atas langit masih ada langit. Buat taruh di bokong, oh, udah. Mending agak maju kan, kalau dia muter lewat spawn nggak kena.
Mereka beli Odin, tapi kitanya nggak di situ. Sedih banget.
Satchel out.
Hel belum cek.
Go get him.
Mike.
Gua pasang kamera.
Spike's down. Grenade.
Ada.
Aku nonton tuh di YouTube tuh, bisa nyampe situ.
Mereka kemana anjir?
Aku liatin flank-flanknya.
Oh, udah di atas, udah di atas, udah di atas.
Cuman, anjing 96.
Variable removed.
Semoga nyala. atas hal. Itu di bawah.
Remaining.
Bangke, gua nggak ngeliat. Oh, di belakang udah kena ya.
Kalau
Oh, nice.
Attackers win.
Okay, next up, closest place.
Bagaimana rasanya kemenangan, Nugger?
Ternyata gini ya menang ya.
Kamu percaya kepadaku kan, Nugger, kalau aku akan membawamu kepada kemenangan?
Aku percaya kamu akan membawakan aku musuh buat ku kill kayak tadi.
Wah,
Ayo VCT belum, bisa segame lagi.
Satu. Kalau 13-0 mah 2 game sih.
Aduh.
kalau udah mulai congkak gini perasaan gua nggak enak nih.
Aduh.
Oh, mereka
Aku tuh
carry-nya si Phoenix-nya DC.
Ya.
Iya. Apa mungkin emang finishnya tahu, aduh ini orang butuh kemenangan nih.
Mungkin itu karma dia nge-smurf. Kalau kita kan
Lu
udah
belum
kena kemarin.
dapet ya? Oh,
Udah
kemarin.
anjing kemarin kurang banyak. 4 game.
Jangan.
1, 2, 3, 5 game. Kurang banyak kali 5 game.
karmanya banyak ya, Om.
Udah ditumpuk tinggal dipanen.
Kon gue problemnya berarti banyak smurf. Emang hoki-hokian sih kalau smurf. Silver emang banyak banget. Makanya kan kemarin Riot ada ngumumin soal smurf protection gitu, nggak jelas tapi. Tapi bonus 2. Laki harus merah historinya, nggak ada urusan laki sama cewek anjing. Kalau merah merah ya anjing.
Wah, Gecko ability udah keluar.
Ya udah dari tadi sih.
Molly, aku baru enggak ini 14 menit lalu.
Official.
Diliatin ininya.
Oh official. Leak.
Valor leak.
Oh kalau leaknya udah dari tadi siang.
Tapi belum diliatin videonya kan gimana kelihatan.
Ada screenshotnya.
Cuma screenshot doang. Kenapa? Dizzy.
Ntar malam juga dikasih lihat. Oh ini Valorant beneran aja dari official Valorant udah ada.
Aku lihat tadi. Oh Dizzy tuh apa ini?
Lihat
Ya,
deh di
Flash.
Play Valorant.
Sama aja sih harusnya isinya.
I like it. I mean,
Sama kayak leak. Yang tadi siang gue liat.
Kayak Mino.
Yang keluarin Pokemon. Iya yang keluarin
Lucu.
Pokemon. Nggak mau pakai race saya celah bling-bling mulu.
Kalian gak ada yang ngikutin Korea-Koreaan ya?
Enggak.
Mino.
Nggak tahu Minotaur. Mirip gak?
Bukan dong. Gua apa ya?
Ya apa ya?
Kak main apa kak?
Oh ya.
Just take a
Kok Phil?
seat. I got this.
Ya plan sama Diffuse pakai Pokemon.
Kalian pilih aja dulu.
Aku ini ketika semua agennya ini jadi bingung pakai apa ya?
Main Astra sih.
Wah, Astra ya.
Iya.
Aduh, Astra gimana mainnya ya?
Mending
Kan
Astra
tadi
empat.
Cypher juga bisa kan?
Astra mah kudu hafal harus bisa astral projection aja.
Jangan aneh-aneh.
Kamu apa?
Nggak mau.
Jangan Astra.
Kamu
Harus astral projection.
Pick woi.
Ya. Brimson.
Emang aneh-aneh.
Aku disuruh semua kue piring ambil.
Susah, kepencet gitu.
Nggak ada 2 kali nggak ada kepencet emang tolol.
Kepencet 2
Kali
kali.
oke lah, 2 kali itu emang udah ada something. Emang sengaja
2 kali emang
Sumpah.
Ini bisa sih di report feeding.
Gue udah ngomong loh tadi
apa
pick.
sih?
Gue udah ngomong.
Gue lagi ngeliat skill tadi.
Ini bisa banget sih di report terus
Anjir.
ya sabotaging tim ya yang kayak gini ya.
Bego.
Udah dibilangin pick
Yang
masih
bener
baca.
ya smoke-nya ya.
Ya kak, siap kak. Aku akan menjadi smoker, tukang nyebat terbaik kak.
Kan udah bisa
Smoke-nya yang
ngelinting.
bener ya kak ya.
Kak, ya kak, aku nyemok.
Bang,
Bebas
kan?
nyemok.
Tuh kayak Viper Pit. Skill tapi gede. Viper itu poison. Ya molly sih itu mah. Tapi gede banget radiusnya.
Bridge, we can only follow up if
Udah
you
lama
wait
nggak
for
main
us.
Sage.
Nothing comes from rushing.
Mon.
Apa.
Ah, lo nggak bisa lihat animasinya dulu.
Oh, iya nggak bisa lihat gua. Itu gue bisa lihat ini apa namanya? Pisaunya. Itu warnanya ada banyak kan?
Namun Pri, pencet mid
Cuma unlock yang abu doang.
Ah. Iskul.
Mau kemana kan? Nanti aku smoke Kak.
Suaranya.
Kayak apaan tuh?
Kayak bahas ranknya Naya.
Ih, mau
Kayak
bahasa yang
makan
Naya.
ayam goreng.
Mau bahasa yang Naya. Mau Naya.
Aku juga mau Naya.
Oh.
Langsung tuh headshot tuh.
God here.
Ya, aku
Scanning
smoke
ahead.
dulu.
Semok atas.
Perfect.
Udah.
Flashing.
Mati gue. Kena flash.
One enemy remaining.
Nah,
Nice. Smoke-nya aku
oke.
bagus kan? Smoke-nya bagus kan? Tuh.
Bagus banget bolong itu anjing.
Agak bolong sih smoke-nya ya.
Kan baru pertama Kak, baru pertama.
Ya kalau pertama jangan nanya bagus dong.
Pertama ngebolong ada bolongnya dikit Kak. Nanti nggak ada bolongnya Kak.
Kalau nggak ada bolongnya gimana?
Reloading.
Bagus dong, nggak kelihatan.
Oh, HP sukanya yang nggak ada bolong.
Jadi nggak bisa masuk nanti kan.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Ya,
Aku kok nggak beli Spectre sih?
Watch your eyes.
aduh anjir. 118 itu.
Makasih Spectre-nya.
Anjir.
Smoke-nya mana ya? Lama banget smoke-nya.
Meninggal.
Oh meninggal.
Babi.
Ini berisnya siapa
Gue.
Going up.
Enemy down.
bisa heal nggak?
Sini.
Ini api gua.
Sana, gue deketin.
Multiple enemies A.
One enemy remaining.
Ih, jago banget sih. Kan itu karena smoke aku tuh.
Bacot.
Sova, we need eyes on the enemy. Tell us where they are.
Hah?
Oh my god.
Emang
Baru
toxic.
baru 2 round, gue juga belum ngapa-ngapain.
Aku nggak toxic.
Oh my
Itu
god.
kata-kata yang
Aduh, si anjir ada api. Apinya siapa nih?
Lu siap-siap smoke aja.
Smoke.
Udah pada rotate itu.
Launching smoke.
Sini udah tuh smoke tuh, udah nggak ada bolongnya tuh.
No charges left.
aduh mau di
Spike down A.
Our spike carrier.
waduh 3 orang.
Udah. Aduh, harusnya dia jangan push.
Aku kirain kalian bakal nge-push.
Enggak, aduh udah pada rotate banget tadi gue udah bilang.
Oh,
Aku tidak tahu implikasinya.
Player standing.
Jangan langsung nge-push. Mereka pasti langsung rotate tuh.
My power.
Oke.
Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
Ngejap congkak. Jadi ngapa-ngapain ya? Mereka pun baru 2 round kan. Terus kalah 2 round di pistol run, yang dimana kalah di pistol run itu sangat wajar. Terus mereka langsung bro win you bro, kayak hah? Kayak belum ada yang aneh-aneh. Tuh lihat bisa kayak gitu kan? Nggak ada urusan aja sama New.
Aduh, belum.
Neutralized.
Mau ke B kah?
Right here.
Jadi belum ada smurf-smurfan sama sekali.
Down you go.
Ayo ke Alien Indra.
Window mid 1.
Bridge di C ya?
B aja.
Oke.
B aja. Oke.
Smoke
Kapir,
sini dong, kapir.
Healing.
Right here.
Lu kan mau masuk kiri kanan di smoke dong. Nggak di depan pintu dong smoke-nya.
Awas.
Harus banget depan pintu.
Sorry.
One enemy remaining.
Get it.
Oke, nice.
Kalau keluar smoke, shift-nya lepas. Tadi yang keluar smoke sih, lu atau momen?
Aku apa ya?
Kayaknya lu deh. Kalau keluar smoke, langsung lari aja.
Oke.
Soalnya kalau pelan-pelan lu bisa ngeliatnya lebih lama nanti.
Oh.
Kalau lari dia yang kaget. Lu bisa ngeliat.
Larasnya juga kelihatan.
Iya. Jadi kalau mau keluar smoke tadi, lepas aja shift-nya.
I got you, bruv.
Right here.
Tiba-tiba Molly. Itu KO-nya nunggu pakai shotgun.
Asepin kemana ya? B, E.
Terus udah gua kosongin.
G.
Yuk.
Yuk.
Ya udah gini aja. Wow.
Oh.
Down and out.
Oh.
Headshot.
Nggak di aku ininya.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Satu flank.
Ya, smoke terakhir ya.
Kita chilling aja guys di sini guys.
One
Chilling.
enemy remaining.
Orang AA.
Team A.
Oh.
Kita chilling aja, chilling.
Ini tadi udah kesukaan aku.
Oh. Soalnya tadi ngelempar mama dari kanan.
Just me. I'm gutted.
Nugar mau ini dong.
Molly.
Kill.
Chill.
Mau coba kemana guys?
Cari info aja dulu.
Stomp 'em.
Yang main iPad. Bos.
Smoke-nya belakangan, jangan sekarang. Smoke pakai pas mau masuk.
Iya. Oke.
Tentu saja KO di A.
Take flight.
Tunggu. Oh, di situ.
Sini
Careful
ada
now.
Rena.
Ada.
Rena benar.
There they are.
Kayaknya sama siapa?
KO dong.
C sama B1.
Harusnya.
Watch your eyes.
Taken down.
Aku belum ada heal ya.
Jangan ke gua. Sempat gua buat jaga angle.
My ultimate's ready.
Barrier created.
Come on, let's go.
Aduh.
No, you don't.
Planted. My ultimate.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Aduh nggak mati. Di smoke.
Reloading.
Smoke?
Ya.
Reloading.
Nggak usah di pos, kita menang. Hold aja.
Gue liat sini deh. Oh, dia mau coba belajar.
Si anjing masih mikir buat miso.
I'm a mount.
Ngapain?
Karena main kalau abis ulti dari dulu.
Lele mah aku mau ngemiso le.
Justru
Gua mati lu bisa.
ulti Phoenix dinner. Dia pas ulti dulu kan langsung full. Terus kelar ulti juga full. Sekarang pas ulti darahnya tetap dikit. Tapi abis kelar ulti darahnya full gitu.
Oh, gue baru tahu kalau abis ulti langsung full.
Iya, dari dulu. Tapi kalau gua dulu
Ada
tuh
ulti ya.
armornya jadi hilang. Durin dong.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Satu sewer ya, sewer.
Right here.
Iya.
Mundur lah.
Biasa.
Cek ada yang ngeliatin ya.
Hati bunda.
Flash! Careful now.
Sage B ya.
Mereka overthinking di garage pasti. Siap-siap Kak aja, siap-siap Kak.
Oke.
Ay mati. Tersedot. Dedi Hasbuloh. Subhanallah. Oh my god.
Kayaknya
Yeay.
satu garat. Garat ke
Watch out!
30 seconds left.
masih garat semua.
Rotate semua Kak.
Keluar garat, keluar garat.
Ya udah kemana?
Semua ini ke aja. Ini semua ke aku.
Oke.
Udah pada rotate tau. Udah pada.
Ya.
Aduh, 140.
10 seconds left.
Gua nggak bisa phantom guys.
Ini BTW.
Phantomnya jelek.
Ya udah buat pos lainnya.
Oke.
Ngumpet.
Nggak kayak gitu dong.
Jangan
Nggak kayak gitu dong.
Jangan situ, kelihatan.
Iya. Hehe.
Ulti sekarang. Oh, ada momen dulu.
One enemy remaining.
Your tactics failed.
Telat bang.
Pay attention. I learned something.
Aduh banyak duit nih.
Biar minta vandal.
Ya.
Need equipment.
Tukar sama Marshall mau nggak?
Thanks.
Lah biasa lu minta.
Masih dibawa-bawa ya. Perkara masih dibawa tuh.
Ya kan biar dia sadar gitu loh, rasain sendiri. Tukar si Arif mau? Tukar si Arif.
Pala kau.
Ah, enak lo ngomong. Ada nih di garage.
Oke.
Flash!
Aduh, silau. Kayak lihat masa depan tuh.
Careful now.
Kak.
Watch your
Ternyata main
eyes.
away.
Keblay tuh drone-nya.
The hell dong?
Wall race for you.
Duh,
One
salah
enemy
aim.
remaining.
Going up.
Mana ini Segi? Segi.
Shot down.
Kak.
Kepencet salah, sorry.
Iya, Kak.
Yay.
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
I have money.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
Reloading.
Main relax.
Saya di B.
Aduh, paket loss.
Tolong cek nanti.
Careful now.
Sewer kayak pakai lagi.
Spike down mid.
Watch your eyes.
Kamu ada ulti loh.
Oh iya. Enggak, belum aja.
Oh belum.
2B. Bisa ke C atau A?
C aja ya.
Odin anjing.
Player standing.
Dari mana tuh nggak lihat?
Odin garage.
Wah, moral boost nih mereka.
Taken out.
Nggak apa, santai. Gue masih main santai.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Berantem bau guys, nggak bisa. Lem mau vandal ya.
Hah?
Lem mau vandal ya.
Mana? Ini, beliin.
Get this? Thank you.
Anjay. Kickback Odin. Semua sih, Spectre, Odin, Ares. Kalau kena pala tuh langsung mental gitu.
Kalau legend barunya
Buset.
Deploying drone.
Di mana tuh?
Di chat uang.
2 Garage. 1 Odin.
aduh pusing.
Jagain gua.
Stim beacon down.
Kanan satu.
Ada.
Anjir. Waduh. Aduh Odin. Takut.
Di situ. Oke. Kalau kayak gitu.
Spike down mid.
Enough ya, gua napas.
114.
Ayo kita main dengan strat.
Come on! Get me in the line of fire.
Mereka biasa ada Odin, berarti mereka bakal main di C sama B. Geret 1.
Mau coba
Ayo.
apa?
Yang
Ikut dong.
panjang jangan
Full.
dipik.
Last game ini habisnya mau nonton VCT kita tuh.
Together.
Nggak, dipikir tapi gue flash dulu. 1 lawan 4 masih bisa atas dong. Awas kampir gue dulu. Lah.
Ya udahlah.
Maaf Kak.
Smoke's
Abis itu
down.
hype up.
Nggak gitu.
Dalam hell.
Flashing.
My ultimate's ready.
Anjing. Odin di belakang di backside.
Odin.
Come on, let's go.
Aduh.
Oi.
Spike.
Dua anjir Odin.
One enemy remaining.
Careful now.
Flank.
Planted. My ult is ready. Shock dart.
Kayak flank kalau gue nggak salah denger.
Plank.
Gue duluan ya.
Long kanan.
Kapir gue nggak bisa di sini ya lu.
Kalian ya di situ dua-duanya.
Oke.
Nggak, udah di yang gue ping aja tadi udah bener.
Oke.
Tadi dia mundur soalnya.
Nggak apa.
Dia mundur tadi dia.
Kalau kapir di situ salah satu dari mati pasti ke-trap. Kalau lu kabur nggak bisa. Angle lah gue nggak kelihatan.
Last round in the half.
Oke.
Then what you got?
Gua ngeri soalnya tadi kalian ngeliatin satu tempat yang sama. Tadi dia mundur.
Nggak, tadi kan gue bisa langsung lihat belakang. Ini nomor VCT. Iya nih nungguin VCT. Last game aja harus. Di berapa sih? 6.
Ih, Teru main Kalo. Kemarin baru ditai-tai ini game.
C aja. C yuk.
Oke.
Sabar lu kerjaan ngepick. Kapir flashnya, smoke-nya agak maju. Di sini, tapi agak majuan.
Smoke's down.
Kemajuan.
Molly.
B-nya Sage, A-nya KO.
Enemy down. My ultimate is
Careful
ready.
now.
Boleh.
Guys.
Gak bisa. Oh. Oh, aku tolol.
Flash out.
Oh, ada yang ngeblind tuh.
Mana Kapir?
Kalau gue datang gak bisa denger apa-apa, hah?
Mana Kapir?
Ya itu orang. Bangke si
One
omennya.
enemy remaining.
Belakang.
Death cannot
Nice.
Anjir.
Waduh 9-3.
Switching sides.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
Kapir, smoke-nya kalau kita masuk nih tetap di ujung gang ya. Tapi setengah lingkaran istilahnya. Kebayang nggak?
Oh iya.
Setengah lingkaran dalam gang, setengah lingkaran di luar gang. Jadi musuhnya bingung kita bakal keluar dari sisi mana.
Oke.
Kalau smoke defense, semuanya full di dalam gang.
Semuanya full di dalam gang. Oke.
Itu kalau defense.
Jadi ini gua ngasih smoke-nya di sini aja ya.
Ya, di pas di sini nih di gangnya, pokoknya full gitulah.
Sini.
Ya. Jadi
Oh,
kalau dia
ada
masuk, lu tahu dia pasti keluar dari situ doang. Rame entry. Bridge bisa main aja. Reload.
Aduh, betul.
Last player standing.
Chaos gini.
Aduh. Oh no. Apakah 90?
Enggak. Tung mah sugesti doang.
Oke. Kita
Saving
baca
ya?
dulu. Ya.
I'm saving.
Saving aku pakai ini.
Satu-satunya.
Kapir tidurnya
kepengen
udah
nyoba pakai shorty.
pakai lah. Kapir tidur udah nggak sehat ya?
Iya kak, iya. nggak
Oh
sehat,
iya,
Kak.
udah nggak nge-gym ya?
Kan habis udah baru sakit kak.
Oh gitu.
Besok sehat lagi.
Oh justru kalau sakit nggak sehat ya?
Iya. Kalau sakit nggak sehat.
Aero gue nyangkut di orang lagi tadi. 2 kali.
Lagi.
Udah.
Spike planted.
Dibawa semua? Serius dibawa banget nih?
Dari mana tuh?
Awif! Motherfucker
Player
lah!
standing. Flawless.
Adalah martial tai.
Dat, gue nggak lihat kok.
Iya. Palanya geser.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
Aku aja ini.
Apa nggak wall B aja?
Iya, Bea.
Ada 2 pintu soalnya. Tapi langsung smoke C aja. Nunggar B-nya lepasnya yang masih dijaga.
Iya, aku wall.
Don't hold back.
A atau C aja.
Di garage kah?
Weaving guys, weaving.
Oh di Ani.
Nggak, di C ada step.
Cek, sorry cek.
C entry.
Habisin.
Coba tuh lumayan.
Sage 65.
Spike down. C.
Sage 65. Mau revive ya? Dapat lah 3.
Ini sama
One enemy
Satu lagi.
remaining.
Nah,
Nice.
Nunggu aku punya Fantech.
The key is mine. Let's do this.
Lihat maju. Mouse gua kegeser tadi. Kan sense gua ketinggi kan.
Beliin dong Mas Kemi.
Idi, minta terus.
Hehe.
Duit terus.
Ya dong. Daripada aku minta beliin beneran.
Iya.
Barrier created.
Flash. Rain is down. My ultimate is ready.
Teriakannya boleh juga udah.
Very manly.
Lucu anjing.
Depan.
Rame ya di mid.
Rame. Iya.
Come on, let's go.
Aduh.
Oke.
Odin garage. Ayo kapir bayon Odin.
Halo. Sini lo. Sini lo. Anjing kau di lagi.
Spike down. C.
Flashing.
One enemy remaining.
Mampus.
Think you can kill me?
Gak main gua.
Stay taut as a bowstring.
Gua demi duel Savage Odin gua nggak mau ikut campur. Gue diem aja di pinggir.
Udah beda itu soal politik.
Nah, ini nggak bisa. Ini udah soal pride. Kapir top frag, iya lihat tuh.
Anjay. Gak jadi ya. Report
Nggak jadi.
feedernya ya, gak jadi ya.
Masih dipikir-pikir.
Watch your eyes.
Ya anjing, jangan di smoke dong itu.
Enemy spotted.
Aku ketahuan di B.
Rotate. Oke.
Masuk.
Masuk ya.
Masa udah stun nggak masuk?
Ada nih orang.
Silong rame. Silong rame.
Aduh silau.
Iya.
Di mid gak ada ya, Le?
Nggak ada.
Ada.
Enggak. Wait, ini siapa nih?
Spike planted.
Kena gak sih? Anjing.
One enemy remaining.
Keo di sini, side.
Nice.
Ya udah taruh dia pure mom's nest.
Yeah.
We good.
You guys have 3 Odins.
Match point.
One more win. I'm gonna get out for drinks, lads.
One mom, 3 Odin. Waduh.
Kapir jangan di smoke mid.
No charges left.
Udah lupa beli flash.
Oh ada yang sini nih. Au. Anjing gua 7 langsung. Udah mau mulai entry nih. Pada marah sama gue kayaknya.
Oh, you ain't.
Aduh, cuma dapat 1. Pada mau rotate tadi. Pada rotate ya.
Oh, oke.
Down.
Loh. Itu dari nadi C.
Nyebar.
Gak ada nih. Sama mancing doang ya Renanya ya.
Kayaknya ada.
30 seconds left.
Planting A.
Shock dark.
Spike planted.
Anjir.
Last player standing.
Au.
Aduh. Gimana caranya?
Odin mesti ditarik banget.
Oh.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Ada yang punya skin OP gak?
Oke.
Nope.
Kasar banget anjing.
Goblok.
Mulai.
Aduh.
Jalan ke C.
Anjing kena. Udah di sini semua nih. Hati-hati guys.
Oke.
140 kayak.
Nungguin cek garage dong.
Apa? Oke.
Cek garage. Gua nggak bisa ngecek. Ada nih di
Kayaknya
garage.
gitu, Sar.
You will not kill my allies.
Saving ah.
Oke, udah.
Gecko udah dimain di Fantasy City. Oh ya?
Ya semuanya dicek.
Cuma 4 tuh.
Spike planted.
Jebolin dong. Jebolin temboknya.
Reloading.
Swing.
Careful now.
Awas garage ada orang kayaknya.
Oke.
Last
Aduh,
player
gue.
standing.
Udah bisa.
Dia ngambil OP ya?
Ya. Odin.
Who am I kidding?
Lah, dia pakai Odin, ngapain ambil Odin?
Dia kayaknya udah tahu gue di situ deh. Pindah ah.
Iya,
Ada
pindah tempat lah.
aku aja deh. Kayaknya.
Ada gua, nggak usah.
Mungkin.
Yakin. Udah ulti gua.
Tapi mancing kan dicek. Pas smoke-nya.
Jaga aja C-nya, jangan dilepas gitu dong. Masa udah tahu, oke gue nggak mau di situ lagi, pindah side bangke. Gak gitu dong. Tetap dijaga dong.
Mereka udah tahu gue dicek. Mereka
Terus,
udah hafal gue dicek.
iya kan tinggal geser tempat.
Gak mau takut.
Wah luar biasa logiknya.
Very much.
Enemy spotted mid.
Ini smoke siapa nih? Biar.
Imposter.
Wih, kena dong.
Dapat.
Anjir.
Ah baru mau ulti.
Mana sini.
Can't use
Nggak
that.
salah, masih full.
Jangan dong kak. Ah gue ulti deh.
Ke arah.
Come on, let's
Ke atas.
go.
Kayak.
Kami.
Pasang mid. Ambil skin. Yang ada skin. Ya ulti gue wasted dong.
Tapi lo sendirian ya.
Ya.
Nah kan.
126 tuh. Tipis banget.
Iya.
Dari atas.
Anjing.
30 seconds left.
Kelihatan sama hantar
One enemy
fury-nya.
remaining.
Flashing.
Spike planted.
Iya.
Sini.
Kiri.
Di kanan ya. Tadi.
Careful now.
Nice.
Nice.
Reloading.
Ambil skin dulu Mas Kim ini.
Got here. Reloading.
Ambil skin.
Deal.
Udah menang.
Otsu.
Ada jam 1
Wah,
pas.
101.
Guys.
Pas
Wah,
banget.
ngepas tuh jam 1.
Waktunya saya mau nonton dulu. Ntar buka dulu VCT.
Ih, nice score 69, bro.
Iya, nih 9.
Oh ya, udah kelar. Udah. Gua udahan dulu. Thank you.
Oke, gua juga.
Udah
Iya,
dulu
aku
Bang.
udah unlock
Mau nonton
Astra,
VCT Bang.
let's go. Oke, tante, thank you.
Thank you.
Tata, thank you.
Ntar guys, setup dulu.
Winning the very first VCT show match. Yeah, very dope. In front of a packed out crowd. Let's do more of them. Yeah, more stuff like this. Yep.
And I think everybody's starting to get hyped for the next match. The main event here.
Yeah, this was a warm up. It was a good warm up. It was an appetizer.
Yeah, this is unreal. This crowd is booming.
Now, Ryan, let me ask you this. We just saw Gecko. See how adorable it is and whatnot. When will players
Bisa nggak sih Twitch lu dark mode? Gue kan jarang buka Twitch ya. Cara ubah Twitch dark mode, gue terlalu mager, lu liat gak sih? Tuh kalau YouTube dark mode. Gue saking jarangnya buka Twitch, gue males. Sorry, rasa males gue mengalahkan segalanya.
It is. You can maneuver, so you're able to kind of see where you're
Gua
going.
ada di
You're able
dua
to kind of
dunia.
see, like, how do I sidestep? How do I get out of the situation?
Yeah.
It's a lot easier and it
Dalam
allows
profile
less
terus klik
some
dark.
flashes.
So I think it's about like half a second less with the
Dah ya.
but yeah.
I just can't wait to get on Twitter after this and see the reactions. I bet you they're going to be so polarized. There's going to be people who are like, oh my god, that's crazy. I can't believe they put in this
Oh,
game.
ini ada orpeg gecko tadi.
It's going to be like, oh my god.
Anjir lucu banget.
It's so cute, man. My goodness.
Anjir lucu banget.
I love that ultimate.
Yeah, the ultimate's dope. The ultimate's very dope.
This was such a fun thing to go through.
Yeah, the dizzy out of smoke. It's strong. I'm telling you, it's strong. Here it is.
You hit the timing right. Oh. Dude, she had a run at it too, man. She was close.
Yeah.
Very unlucky. But again, Gecko, we've seen him on stage now. Bala,
Tahu.
initial thoughts. Strong, too strong? What's your take?
Tahu goreng.
Nice little middle ground.
Yeah?
I think in the lower ranks, maybe it'll be
Musik gua sakit.
fun and strong. Higher ranks, maybe a little weaker. But
Sure.
I think just a good agent overall. This is like one of those agents that I just have to smile.
Yeah,
with it.
it's adorable. Congratulations
Yes.
on debuting, Gecko, and thank you so
Absolutely.
much for letting us join you on your desk. We're going to throw it down for an interview.
Belum gue ya. Zoro anjir, tumpah Zoro itu. Kalau posat lo.
Sick, right? ¿Te
Belum
gusta?
gimana? Belum nggak? Baru lihat nih.
I don't know where you've been sold, but I'd be insane not to play my role. Yeah, I know I can break a fall. This takes a low.
Coba.
Just know that I got a hand that I can lend you. And it don't matter when, no, I'll protect you. Call on me, I'm here whenever.
Lihat banget.
Anyone move father's bed. Know that I got a hand that I can lend you. And it don't matter when, no, I'll protect you. Call on me, I'm here whenever. Oh, you think you tough? I think that's unlikely. You can keep on looking, but can't find nobody like me. After I'm pushing, I'm pressing in a white tee. You know I love you, I need someone who can guide me. I can't do a little bad. I need 3 mil. That's coming in both directions and like a be real. I've been eating good, to be lucky to get 3 mil. First place, run it up. Care about what you feel.
Ini kayak copyright deh. Bentar. Oh, nggak apa-apa. Monetas gue nggak nyala. Zoro sama Ash. Anjir. Gue pengen beli mainannya nih kalau ada.
El caos puede ser hermoso.
Apa artinya?
Chill. We're good. Ay, ¿por qué eres así de tenebrosa?
Gak bisa ditranslate bang.
Calm down, mijos. Soy yo. Adoro tu cabello.
Gimana pak? Pasti sih.
Thanks, yeah, it felt like a vibe, you know?
Lucu banget sumpah.
Kinda like it. I mean, it was super green when it first went in. Like, my mom was freaking out.
Ini bakal jadi the next hero buat e-girl sih. Kayak kalau selama ini kan yang lagi lumayan apa ya istilahnya karakter cute ya. Itu kan Killjoy ya. Ini bakal jadi the next Killjoy sih. Buat e-girl yang suka yang lucu-lucu.
Welcome back,
Itu mah anjingnya Sky gak sih? Bisa di pick up. Oh, skill Sky, efek Killjoy. Oke. Anjingnya Sky tetap guna lah. I mean, ini kan ultimate soalnya. Kalau anjingnya Sky kan bukan. Ini kan ultimate. Ultra paling radius kecil. Situational biasa. Kalau Killjoy kan lu nggak perlu tahu ada musuh di mana, lu pakai musuh cabut gitu. Lu pakai ini lu harus tahu di mana. Soalnya waktunya singkat. Oh, cukup dilempar Kak. Ini kayak matanya Fate tapi nge-stun. Kayak matanya Fate. Dia cukup ngeliat orang di mana makanya dilempar ke atas kan. Gila, skillnya nge-stun semua. Lucu banget. Bakal meta. Harusnya ya. Bisa ditembak kayak wingman pas lagi ngeplan. Can be destroyed. Oke. Oh, bisa di reuse. Buset, reusable semua anjir skillnya. Semuanya reusable. Ini bisa di pick up lagi. Ini juga bisa. Ini juga bisa. Ini nggak bisa ya mousepad. Ini ultinya berarti satu round nih bisa dipakai beberapa kali nih. Tuh bisa di pick noh. Oke, menarik. Tapi gue nggak akan bisa pakai sih. Pusing gue kalau kebanyakan util.
These hallowed halls have been home to some of the biggest names in entertainment and sport. From Kendrick Lamar to Rihanna, a million magic moments. This is where legends, no, champions are made. Welcome to the Kia Forum. It's been 7 years since Riot hosted a championship in our own backyard, and what better way to usher in the new era of the VCT than with a house party?
You know, Brazil knows how to throw a good party too.
You know what, Leo? You had your chance at a hometown show. Now, it's my turn.
Fair enough. Well, lucky for you, the entire tournament will take place right here in Los Angeles, beginning at the Shrine Expo Hall.
From August 6th to August 20th, the 16 best teams in the world will battle it out for a chance to make it all the way here, our biggest finals venue yet.
Then, on August 24 to August 26, we'll close out the 2023 VCT season with the crowning of a new Valorant World Champion right here at the Kia Forum. Home to Hollywood.
Mau lihat meme nggak?
We'll see you here in Los Angeles this summer for Valorant
Even nih ke Chainsaw Man. My job here is done, but you did nothing. Exactly. Aduh anjing banget.
Wow, you just heard the big news. Champions is coming to LA this August. For more on that announcement,
Champions di LA.
I am joined by Leo and
Halo, Ricky, welcome.
It's great to have you guys here. I've never been to LA. I'm really, really excited about this. And but why LA? You know, this is the first time we're heading there for Valorant in a major international tournament.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're finally in a position where we actually can host an event in LA, and I think, you know, with Riot's headquarters being in LA and a lot of us being from LA, maybe, you know, we were really excited to bring an event there, and it's been really hard to keep that maybe not quite a secret, but as much of a secret as we could for this long.
Well, let me say, first of all, it's just incredible to be here. I can barely hear myself with the crowd.
Oh my God, it's so loud.
But we were so excited to go to LA. We've been for the past 2 years. We brought our events
Ambil
mostly
koop
to India for a number of reasons.
Koop Nike.
This year is all about bringing Valorant to other places around the world. We're going to now
Belum kelar tadi koopnya.
in Tokyo, and LA just felt like the perfect choice as the capital of entertainment of the world. The community in LA is amazing, so we're really, really excited to be in LA.
And the forum as well. You guys were like inside the actual venue.
Browsing
in
dulu,
the
guys.
studio. Yeah, tell me about the choice of venue.
Okay, look, so
Masih 7 menit mulainya. Yo, yang mau nyiapin snack, yang mau nyiapin minuman, kopi, mau kencing, silakan. Masih 7 menit ya.
When we got to record that video, walking into that place and feeling like I don't know, it's like dreams come true in this moment.
Who did you see? Who did you see?
Valorant Japan, penasaran nggak?
こちらの方でカウントをさせていただきますので、その
Gila,
ままお待ちください。
kayak formal banget ya.
また後ほどお会いしましょう。
Ah, anjing.
In the past, champions, we've had some songs, we've had some spectacles. Like, are we going to expect that as well from this tournament?
I mean, yeah, you go ahead.
I just want to say, Champions is supposed to be the biggest moment of the year. That's where we pull all the stops. It's always supposed to be a spectacle for every Valorant player.
Kemarin gue nonton di TikTok kan. Setiap ada yang nge-kill, ada casternya ngomong, yay. 1 kill, yay. 2 kill, yay.
But also just everything going on in the game. So I think
Halo,
you'll
Yogi.
see what we've been able to pull off in Sao Paulo, but even bigger and better at Champs.
Oh, I'm looking forward to the song. I'm going to take that as confirmation.
We are also looking forward to it.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys mentioned Sao Paulo as well, and Leo, I know this is a big moment for you. Now you've experienced the desk, the venue, the crowd. What do you make of this event?
Look, while we don't write the scripts, having Loud in the finals really helps because the crowd is insane, but it's just really nice to be here. We've been looking to come to Brazil for a while now. It's really special. The community is incredible. The energy in this venue right now is just amazing. So we're super happy to be here. And now I'm looking forward to the grand finals match.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. We get to go to your
Sambil
home
koop
turf
Nike
too.
dulu ya.
Yeah, Anna, what do you make of this away venue?
I mean, this is like getting me so hyped for LA, but I mean, I think this has been one of the... We've had a lot of amazing host cities so far, but this has been just an absolutely incredible host city. We've been here for
Ada
about a
orang
month now.
koop
It's
powernya
such amazing
977.
energy in this room, and
Retarded
it's going to be
anjing.
ridiculous as soon as we go.
Tapi sisanya kayak 8.000, 12.000 ya udah.
It's going to be crazy, and I'm assuming you're backing them to lift the trophy, surely?
Look, I cannot be biased, you know, but I think it wouldn't be bad if they win in front of their home crowd. I'll say that.
Okay.
The Fnatic's looking really strong, so
Anna,
we'll see.
help me out.
Kalian dukung mana guys? Fnatic atau Loud?
Yes! Okay, I'm Team Anna all the way.
But don't tell this crowd because they will literally murder me.
It's all good. Thank you so much, Anna and Leo, for joining me.
Thank you so much for having us.
Thank you for the announcement, and I cannot wait for the next events. But I'm getting ahead of myself because we
Loud
still
kemarin.
have a grand final best of
Loud
5 between
rapih
Loud
mainnya.
and Fnatic. We're going to take a quick break here, but don't go anywhere
Mau
because you
Liverpool, bodo
definitely
amat.
don't want to miss this.
Fnatic aku suka soalnya bolak-balik detail Twitter. Fnatic emang lebih punya nama sih. Tahu gue ya. Tapi setahu gue, aduh anjing, disconnected. Loud itu kok nggak salah juara deh. Gue lupa juara apa. Tapi kemarin dia ngomongin soalnya gue nggak terlalu tahu Loud juga. Anjing kope DC. Loud 11-12 sama Perex mainnya agresif. Kayak kalau Fnatic lawan, oh ya gue dukung yang menang aja deh. Gue dukungnya tim Asia soalnya. Tim Asia udah pulang, jadi kayak siapapun yang menang doesn't matter sih. Pengen lihat aja. Tapi laut tuan rumah sih harusnya. Penati kayak Mea kan? Laut Amerika. Brazil Amerika kan? Seinget gue laut Amerika kok. Kalau gue nggak salah. Ntar gue dibacotin tim Nike gue. Ntar dulu. Lagi kot. Oh, 3 menit ya, yang mau butuh ambil cemilan silakan. Kencing dulu. One minute.
We'll check if he has it. No, he doesn't.
Jadi siapa yang di sini absen adik-adik?
Gua sering banget berkelana di Twitch.
Nah, kamu itu matiin dulu, tunggu sebentar terus nyalain lagi.
Last night,
Tapi mencet random gitu maksudnya.
you know, I hit the fucking club, baby. I was fucking twerking on the dance
Gila,
floor,
viewers tarik
throw my ass
nyaingin
back, making that shit jiggle. You wish you would've
nyaingin
seen it.
official Valorant anjir.
You wish.
Let's go, sudah mau mulai. Anjir. Maaf bang. Dimarahin lagi gua sama tim.
Hello everyone and welcome back
to lock in.
anjing.
We are finally
Skill
here.
dong.
Today is our grand final, a best of 5 between the winners of our 2 brackets, Alphas, Loud, and Omegas, Fnatic. I am Dash. Joining me on the desk today, it's Mimi, Achilles, and Bala to break down all of the action. This arena is packed to the brim. The showcase, a show match already delivered, and now we're just hoping our best of 5 does the same, Bala.
You know, it's funny because I felt like up there when I was casting the show match, we got a little taste of what the crowd is going to deliver, but we know how much louder it's going to be once the players take the stage and once we get into that map.
3x the decibels, at least. We've already seen so many incredible matches here over the past few weeks, so many memorable plays and clutches. Before we get into today's matchup, I wanted to ask the desk to relive a few of those top moments from throughout the tournament. So, Bala, I'm coming right back to you to kick us off. What was your favorite moment from Nungguin so far?
I think just continuing with the crowd theme, right? It
Mix.
Loud beat DRX when they took to grand finals because it was just such an electric moment. I mean, literally, as soon as RB whiffed these shots, sorry Seth,
Tuh,
as soon as RB whiffed these shots,
itu,
Loud took the last 2 kills.
jadi Nvidia broadcast itu nge-pick up
It was just such an
suara utama gitu loh, dan tadi dia nanggapnya suara utamanya suara speaker. Kayak bocor. Gue harus ngomong, dia baru tahu suara yang harus difokusin suara gue. Ada?
Seth, what about you, buddy? What do you brought to the table?
Surprisingly, it's not a DRX moment.
Tuh, jadi Nvidia broadcast pinternya dia nyari tahu suara utamanya yang mana. Jadi kalau tadi dia nangkapnya suara ini doang lama nih, terus gue nggak ngomong-ngomong kan, dia pikir suara yang pengen gue dengerin yang ini, yang speaker. Pas gue ngomong, oh ternyata suara orang yang ini, baru tahu gitu. Oke, ini kayak gue kelar nih.
Get into overtime and then run it from there. EDG put up a hell of a show. I'm really looking forward to seeing what they and 100 Thieves can do in the future events.
An incredible series to say the least. Mimi, what'd you bring to the table for us?
I want to narrow down to one specific moment. This also kind of centers around the crowd, but it was King when he won his 1v2 and he stood up and had that moment where he just like embraced the
Gue
crowd.
pengen ini anjir, prelude.
This is kind of
I
a
won.
taste of I think what we can expect today. I'm sure there will be some insane individual moments, and I'm sure that the players will be popping off, just kind of feasting in the moment of being
Kenapa jadi Leviathan?
as King did here.
And when it comes to personalities popping off in front of the crowd,
song
I
amat
feel like
gue.
we got lucky with the 2 squads that we have taking to the stage today. Plenty of players who would be willing to take opportunities like this to show off, to throw that smack talk across the stage to their opponents.
I mean, especially the likes of Bowser.
Enak sih, tapi kayak apa ya? Skin Prime juga udah terlalu simpel menurutku.
Before we break it all down, let's take a look back at how we got here. For Loud, it's been a fight. After a 3-map overtime banger against their old foes at NRG, they had to go all the way to map 5 to take down DRX.
It was such a close game here. It was incredible
Gue
that
suka
Loud was able to come
beli
back.
dong.
They started off
Ya suaranya enak sih memang.
1 and 2, but DRX did what they do best, made it a comeback, made it look possible. And then we got to map number 5, we got to
Ih,
Ascent. And
sumpah ngeliat pro player pengen pakai Phantom anjing.
despite being tested so heavily by DRX,
Pengen
they
gue
can still
pakai
come
Phantom.
back, come up with new ideas, and close out a close series like that under the pressure of this insane crowd.
And for a team with 2 rookies on it, essentially the 2 players that came in, they're the guys who actually made the clutches against NRG happen. They're the guys who
Gue
led the
naikin gain
charge
aja.
again to stop DRX.
Speaker gue kecilin.
It's those things that are so impressive.
Gain.
Now, Achilles, on the other side, you've got Fnatic, right? Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Choke Fnatic. They've heard it all before, but this revamped squad here has had a perfect run so far in Sao Paulo. Yesterday, delivered a 3-0 over Navi.
And this was something that we had never really anticipated. I mean, across the board on the desk, we were all expecting Navi to be able to take that. Myself, Mimi, Hypod.
Kalau pakai Phantom kebanyakan, iya emang kalau Phantom nih sama satu fakta menarik ya. Jadi kalau kalian link kayak ada smoke gini nih, kalau kalian pakai Vandal kalian nge-spray, itu kelihatan spraynya dari mana karena bullet trace-nya tebal. Kalau pakai Phantom kalian nembak smoke nggak kelihatan. Jadi kalau pakai Phantom ada smoke, pam aja spray. Itu nggak kelihatan. Kalau pakai Vandal ketahuan. Jadi kalian pasti bakal ditembak balik karena kelihatan arah pelurunya dari mana. Kalau Phantom nggak kelihatan. Suaranya juga kecil. Suara sih tergantung headset masing-masing sih.
Think and rethink their predictions coming going into today, I'm
Makanya
sure with
kalau
that
misalkan ada
performance that they had
spot-spot yang
yesterday,
menurut
another
kalian
really
kayaknya ada orang
important
deh,
note
atau
coming
ada smoke,
into this
tembak aja.
grand final. No matter
Gue
who wins
sering banget dapat
today,
free kill kayak
we
gitu.
will have our first ever
Bener-bener sering
two-time
banget.
champions in Valorant.
Apalagi di lobby-lobby bawah.
For so long, every single tournament we think, okay, the defending champions have a chance to do it again. Are they going to be doing
Kecuali
it? Because they
Bron
look so
sama
good
Iron.
winning the tournament. But there's so much turmoil
Itu
in terms of
gue
teams
bingung
going
banget.
into the next tournament.
Positioning
So to
mereka
see
aneh banget.
100%
Di tempat yang seharusnya nggak ada orang anjing.
one player in Chronicle or 3 players in Aspas, Sadak, and less is just incredible.
It's pretty cool to know that regardless of what happens, we're going to witness history today. Let's talk more about Loud, the hometown favorites. They're coming into this grand
Gua
final
beli
as
ayam geprek
returning champions,
Kan dulu makan
but
bang.
with a slightly different lineup.
Yeah, Loud does have the chance here to find the first ever back-to-back in Valorant history, but I think it's made even more impressive because this is not the Loud from last year. This is a Loud that came in, picked up 2 new rookies that most people doubted would even be able to match what the former players on this squad could do, but they've been able to not only break through that expectation, but make it to another grand final in front of their home crowd, and now for the first time ever, it could be an organization winning 2 in a row.
Run it back. Now I'm just hoping that we get a Phoenix on one of the maps.
We've had every agent played at the event. Reyna was the last one to make it through, so hey, you never really know, especially when you have a good amount of tape at this point. You're in the grand final. Both teams have been able to study each other. Maybe something like that Phoenix throwing a curveball that Ball's not intended. Maybe it could happen.
Put the
It probably
kibosh on it
won't.
before,
Almost certainly will not
before it
happen.
even happens. Ball, if we're going to start working through individuals on that Loud roster, you start with none other than Sadak.
Yeah, I think you have to, because this is the guy who rebuilt this team, right? He lost 2 star players, 2 players who you really expected to have a say in this team in this year that continues, and he's just insane. He's IGLing and he's still fragging at the same time. He even took up some duelist roles this time.
I mean, remember the turmoil that happened when everyone found out that the Loud squad that won champions wasn't going to be staying together. Everyone said, oh, that's it, this org is done.
Yep.
They lost Sasi, they lost Pankata, that was 2 of their best players. Sadak's just big chill. He's like, I don't care. I've got these rookies. I'm going to train them up. I'm going to make sure this works. And so far, it is looking great.
And so much of 2022 Loud's storyline around building up that roster was we have Sadak, we have Sasi, you have the coach Bazooka, but this roster was just Sadak as the leader, having to rebuild, find new talent, and form something new. He's been able to do that, something that I don't think any other IGL has been able to do at the same level.
Achilles is going to be Sadak making the calls. It's going to be Aspas looking for the duels, though. Will he pop off today? That's one of the big questions.
He had a really rocky start in the first couple series, you know, versus NRG, especially a little bit of a slow beginning, but then the guy just has been building steam, and then from the outset against TRX, he was crushing. If he has another hot start like this, then by God, they could be looking at a 2-0 start against Fnatic right off the bat in this set, because Aspas was absolutely tearing the RX apart initially.
Yeah, that he was. And this guy is the big match player of all big match players. In the grand final of Champions 2022, this guy is what pushed Loud over the line to win that. And here again, he's coming back into the fray, putting up similar numbers, has a fantastic team behind him again, and it feels like Aspas is on the verge of repeating history.
All right, Ball, let's move on to the other side of the matchup. Fnatic, a team that hasn't been to the grand final in quite some time.
Feels like almost 2 years at this point.
Exactly,
and
2 years.
Having another chance is great for them, because I think a lot of people finally, when we saw the roster get put together, we thought this is a chance. This is a chance for Boaster and Durka to finally do it again. They've had opportunities where they looked like the best team in EMEA, but they just weren't able to make it through. So for them to have this opportunity is huge for them.
It was Masters Reykjavik the first time they found themselves with the opportunity to take a title, ended in tragedy, 3-0 defeat to Sentinels. But there's a weird amount of poetry going on here with their own run at Sao Paulo.
Yeah, I mean, still to this day, Sentinels, the only team, this original iteration of the roster, the only team that has made it into a grand final and taken a trophy without dropping a single map. Fnatic could do that today. I think it's very challenging, but I think rather than replacing the immaculate, they'd just be happy to get the trophy itself.
Kan dia berarti menang sekali atau 2 kali doang kayaknya. Kalau gue nggak salah ingat ya.
Durka, Boaster, their coach Mini, this means so much to them because over the
Durka
last
mukanya, sumpah gue nggak pernah bisa berhenti komen kalau langsung Durka ini.
have been trying to find the right mix, but here at Lock-In, it seems like they have the perfect recipe. Pick up a star-studded duo in the offseason of Leo and Chronicle, keep the great strategy and ideas that you've always had, and it's just working, Ball.
Yeah, and I think as well, something that's super impressive is Fnatic has gone through pressure stages multiple times. They've beaten Sentinels, crowd favorite. They've beaten Furia, crowd favorite. Then they go up and they face this Navi as well, and it's just ridiculous what these guys are able to do because that was the narrative.
Dulu tuh kayak nggak pernah ngikutin apa ya, turni game e-sport dulu kayak tahu doang. Yang benar-benar terakhir gue ikutin itu Rainbow Six Siege. Kayak ada G2 segala macem. Jadi kalau kan Rainbow Six itu kan niche banget ya, nggak semua orang mainnya. Kayak jarang banget ada casual player yang nggak ada angin, nggak ada hujan nih, tiba-tiba main Rainbow Six itu. Paling yang main-main rata-rata yang punya temen streamer atau yang punya circle yang emang gamer semua. Tapi kalau Valorant kan kayak apa ya, hampir semua kalangan gitu yang megang PC pasti tau Valorant, dan itu yang bikin menarik gitu buat ngikutin Valorant. Karena ada tim Indo has a chance gitu. Meskipun ya timuran ya, tapi bisa masuk aja keren. Kecil luar aja man. Nah itu nih ibaratnya ini pengganti PB, tapi kebetulan yang main bukan SEA doang, seluruh dunia. Itu yang bikin prospek Valorant tuh bagus banget, gila. Kalau PB kan regional doang, yang main harusnya cuman Latam sama ini, sama Asia, setahu gue ya. Latam itu Latin Amerika.
Predictions from the three of you down the line. Mimi, I'm starting with you. Who takes it today?
I know that this is Loud's home crowd, and I know they have a lot of
PB tuh Brazil juga main nggak sih kalau nggak salah.
but I have to predict Fnatic. It seems like they are unstoppable right now. 3-0ing Navi
Megang mana dot?
Okay, Fnatic call over
nggak
here.
megang mana-mana sih.
I'm gonna differentiate. I'm gonna go
Jadi itu sekarang petuin banget parah, bener kuliah sih gue di semen. Dari dulu kan itu mah harus full robot cash yang sebulan bisa 100.000, 200.000.
Since 2014, the team that has eliminated Cloud9 has then gone on to lose to the inevitable winner of the tournament.
Put his predictions in there.
Dulu tuh standar game FPS setiap benua beda. Sekarang semuanya sama. Itu yang gila, yang bikin seru banget. Kalau in terms of lebih kenal pemain sih Fnatic sih. Cloud gue bener gak tau pemainnya. Gue baru tau kemarin pas ngalahin DRX dan gue liat main rapi banget. Dulu masih polos tuh kalau mau kompetitif, sekarang kompetitif aja udah robot sekarang. Kalau dulu itu ada roomnya, kalau kalian war kan ada polos only, terus pakai inspect. Itu pasti temen-temen lu yang kaya tuh punya inspect, pakai item inspect, ngecek dia pakai apa aja nih. Itu kan kelihatan kalau dulu kan ada room-roomnya. Gue gak tau kalau sekarang 5 versus 5 polosan only atau 8 versus 8. Agent baru OP banget. Agent baru ini menurut gue ya perlu orang yang punya otak.
Cara, nunca senti isso na minha vida. Aku imaginaria
Si Gecko tuh orang yang punya otak yang bisa. Kalau lu cuman skill lu emang fragger banget, nggak bisa. Agent baru cocok buat IGL, cocok sih.
We've been clawing and trying our best to make it back to that.
Kalau user high IQ, ya itu tipikal player yang emang strategis banget. Sama kayak Astra lah. Tapi Astra tuh udah next level banget sih, gila. Jarang banget gue ngeliat ada orang pakai Astra di kontek. Dan kalau ada yang pakai biasanya udah bener-bener bisa main. Gecko mungkin satu level di bawah Astra deh.
They're the favorites, but we're coming to win.
Dia kayak apa ya? Di tengah-tengah Sentinel sama Sky. Jadi Sky nih di atasnya dia si Gecko. Di atasnya Sentinel, karena Sentinel juga perlu setup kan. Sentinel tuh juga perlu hero mikir banget. Gak bisa sembarangan aja. Dulu gue pertama kali main Valo, main gue tuh justru bukan duelist, Cypher. Makin kesini makin banyak setup, gue udah males mikir, udah nggak pernah pakai. Makanya gue pakai duelist dong. Dan duelist gue jelek banget. Kadang duelist itu kan harus pede mampus ya. Sedangkan gue moody banget. Tapi kalian pernah nggak sih kayak at some point main kompen nih, Tapi kayak overthinking gitu loh, kayak aduh jadi beban atau apa itu gue sering banget kalau pakai duelist di rank plat.
Vamos para esa final.
Karena kalau di PvP kan win OP banget, bisa pasang di mana-mana. Jual tiga tapi susah banget. Tuh yang pakai Astra orang-orang pinter anjir. Nah, itu mah gue tiap main. Tapi hal itu bisa dihilangin kalau lagi main sama teman. Gue kalau main 5 stack kemarin yang gue win streak tuh di plat itu 5 stack. Win streaknya tuh sampai 8 game kalau nggak salah. Habis itu gue main solo, hancur, bener-bener hancur parah. Waktu 5 stack, wah gila, gue pede banget mainnya. Itu sih mentalitinya susah aja. Kadang sama temen juga suka kepikiran. Tergantung temennya nggak sih? Nggak tahu ya kalau gue ya, misalnya kalau gue main, gue kepikiran kalau main misalkan sama orang-orang baru. Misalkan ada fitur baru ngajak kompe, terus dia bawa partinya, itu gue overthinking. Karena apa ya, takut dijudge aja sih. Udah gitu kan, emang guanya kan juga kadang nggak nyaman kan sama orang baru kan. Itu yang bikin males. Bisa jadi, tapi kadang kan serunya temen beda sama serunya kita. Iya itu, makanya cara self defense. Nah, kalau main sama orang-orang di Gikagi gimana, Le? Overthinking nggak? Kadang begitu, kenapa tuh? Emang pernah ada yang marah-marah? Kayak gue gak pernah marah deh. Kali ngasih info. Nada ngomong gue terlalu galak. Kalau nggak ada bengkai, entengnya kurang berwarna ya. Kan ada dikagil orang semua. Kan gue jarang bacot, jarang banget. Gue biasa kalau ngebacot ya, kalau lagi solo pasti cuman, kalau kalian nonton stream gue, pasti gue cuman ngebacot gak open voice kan. Cuman bisa dihitung ke jari gue open voice. Kalau lawan temennya udah bacot dari awal game, beban, itu gue baru open mic kalau gue lagi bad mood, trigger. Nontonnya pro laut, iya orang ini tuan rumah. Laut tuan rumah. Bang kalau kalian nonton ya, pas di Rex lawan laut, waktu laut ngekill, gila teriak. Lu tau gak sih kayak kalau di Indo nih, badminton nih, setiap ada yang kayak gitu anjing. Tuan rumah, laut Amerika. Si Fnatic kan EMEA kalau gue nggak salah. Kasian sih mental Fnatic. Itu aja kemarin si DRX, salah satu playernya di map ketiga, map terakhir penentuan, itu kena mental parah anjir. Si Bas atau Ardi gue lupa, yang sampai ngebanting meja. Gagal kelas dia mukul meja terus pegang kepala kayak. Yang momen dia miss shot, salah satunya. Tapi dia ketangkap kamera yang rage gitu nggak cuma sekali. Rage-nya nggak yang sampai gimana banget, tapi maksudnya biasa kalau ngeliat pro player nggak jarang ada yang kayak gitu. Paling coach doang kan. Dari sama laut pas di Rex kelas penonton pada diem, iya kan? Iya kan? Parah sih itu. Main di kandang lawan ini. Ini kalau ngomongin mental sih harusnya laut di atas awan ya. Tuan rumah bro, sama pressure sih, sebenarnya kena pressure pasti. Masa kalah di kandang sendiri.
Fnatic with the second chance. It all comes down to this. 3 map wins stand between our teams and being crowned king here on the stage in Sao Paulo. And there is no preparing yourself for the biggest crowd in Valorant land history.
And it is so fun to see not only the players on Loud play to the crowd, but also the crowd to be ruthless in their approach to how Fnatic walk on. Out here, 17 years old, they give the most boos out of anybody.
Fnatic has played in front of big crowds before, but this is something different. This crowd does not want them to win a round. It is so heavily swayed in the favor of Loud, and for them, it would mean the world to win here in Sao Paulo.
I mean, the swings in volume in this arena, depending on how the rounds are going, depending on how the maps are going, is going to be completely and utterly stark.
Yeah.
One round taken by Fnatic, a singular kill.
Isinya penonton laut semua aja. Itu ada supporter Fnatic juga kayak nggak berani ngapa-ngapain deh. Itu masih kayak lagi Persija lawan Persib nih, misalkan main di Jakarta, penonton Persib pasti dicek mau ngapain.
I'm coming to you first as we wait for the reveals.
Yeah, I'm super interested to see what
Kalau
Loud
memang jadi anime momen banget. Atau ya Fnatic ngeliat kemarin lawan Navi 3-0 sih gila sih. Adaptasinya itu loh. Kemarin mereka pakai timer 2 kali, dua-duanya efektif. Map pertama Sen.
Strongest map in one way. Haven out for Fnatic, Pearl out for the side of Loud. We head
Map
to
Fnatic
Ascent as our first pick here. Loud, this is interesting to see them choosing into this one so early into the series. I almost expect them to maybe try and show something special in the Lotus, something they had cooked up, but not to be. Fnatic go fraction.
Ini jagoan Aspas tuh kalau Loud. Si Aspas katanya aimnya tajam banget. Ascent, Fracture, Split. Feeling gue sih 5 map sih ini. Feeling gue 5 map. Minimal 4. Nggak mungkin 3. 4 atau 5 map ini. Gue udah tidur seharian, jadi gue udah ready buat tidur. Ini kelar juga kayak gue nggak tidur. Kalau nggak jam tidur gue rusak nanti.
It did. There's big question about what Loud wants to play. Their map number 5, we will land on Icebox. Fnatic, historically one of their best maps. But here at this tournament, we've seen Loud come out with that hard
kemarin sih Lotus Fnatic gila ya. Yang 13-3 tuh di Lotus kan kalau nggak salah. Pas lawan Navi.
This is the place where they had Harbor Viper. This is the place where Loud can lean into the strengths that they've been working on all tournament long. So we start with Ascent where they get that Viper, but we still don't get that Harbor. It's a little weird because like I said, they're getting out of Pearl.
Barusan epic siapa ya? Aduh, gue lupa lagi sering. Barusan epic siapa ingat ya? Lotus pick siapa? Aspas aja. Nih, fokus nanti liatin si Aspas deh. Gue soalnya kemarin gue denger si Aspas aimnya tajam banget.
That's why I'm curious to see if they continue to run it. We'll find out in a moment here as we get ready to go into Sonic's pick. And yes, they are going to be sticking through with this. I thought maybe they would change it up, flash it once, get that win over DRX, then swap. But no,
Susanto yang mana nih? Semuanya kah?
This comp select right here, this agent select sets the tone for the entire series. Both these teams are not known to be switching up comps too often. So to see this right off the bat, maybe that is a sign for things to come.
Itu sekeluarga Susanto anjing. Dari adenya yang masih kecil juga Susanto.
But we start this map on Ascent, Fnatic on the defense. This is a map where where Durka can feel so incredibly comfortable to take space, to op on this defense, and for the side of Loud, they're going to have to shut him down.
Yeah, for me, it's still all going to be about this Jet v Jet, Durka versus Aspas. Let's see who comes out on top.
The teams are ready to load into the map, so we're about to send it over to our casters. As we do, we're sending love out to Pansy, who can't be here with us today. And as we do, we send it over to Brennan Sideshow for the call. Gents, take it away.
32 teams whittled down to just 2 right here, and the stage is set, Josh, for a grand battle between Loud and Fnatic, and without doubt, no doubts in my mind, we are going to see history being made here today.
It's guaranteed. There has never been a team to be able to acquire 2 titles in Valorant. No player that has lifted 2 trophies. But at the end of this match, we will have somebody, either Chronicle on the side of Fnatic, or that Loud core of Sadak, Les, and Aspas, who won champions in 2022. And what a way it would be. The crowd are looking forward to it. The desk has set it up. That Jet battle is what I'm going to be keeping my eyes on too. Loud and no slouches on the attack side. And it is a long way to earning that trophy for both of these squads.
Long way indeed. 5 potential maps. For both sides, eager to write down the chapter in their history books. But a pistol
mungkin headphone broadcasting. Gak ngerti juga gue. Gue nggak terlalu paham audio. Ini nih, Loud dari kemarin mainnya kayak gini kalau di Ascent. Ya makanya Mako dapat 3 kill kan. Dari mid, dari B ke mid ke A. Ini Mako main dapat 3 soalnya.
They don't like to flood in as the plant is going down. They like to be
Plant
very
di bawah,
structured.
post plant-nya
Make
gimana?
sure there's nobody tree. Clear out anybody that could be
Post plant-nya onside
backstabbing.
semua.
And they're going to
Oh,
realize here that all
dua
5
di main,
players are
di long.
towards site and A main.
So peace of mind towards Cat. Knife against
Tuh, itu post plant yang bener nih, crossfire.
Suppressed.
Jadi bisa di cover.
Going to be clearing a part of that one, and now here comes the waterfall right down and out. Fragment Nade finds it, and the fight's being taken. Fnatic laying claim to the map.
Fnatic sih tajam sih.
It's all down to this.
Bisa.
With the most ado,
Anjing banget. Booster.
Man's going to need a security
Booster anjing
detail
banget.
with attempts like that, but a pistol round one nevertheless.
What a way to approach it. What a mentality that showcases heading into
Itu
round
goyang
one.
mental banget apa sih?
Boos echoing out in the arena, but that speaks to me that not only is Boaster dialed in, but he's willing to get up in Loud's face early. Fnatic are all, laughs and jokes, smiles when it's outside the server, but you can tell in those interview pieces, when Boaster's talking, his whole Valorant career, his life for the last few years has been focused on getting this title. And the trophy now is within touching distance, but like I said, the journey there to earn
Booster kayak bengkai.
is going to be
Bengkai kalau lagi main, serius.
So close, you can almost taste it. Okay, crossfire set up.
Waktu kena mental ya?
Lovely opener here for
Waktu
Loud,
pakai
but a return
Ascent.
from Durka. Paranoia. Matches onto his
Dia
face,
haven't.
might have been friendly fire, but
Lupa pas lawan siapa.
Aspas completely separated from the rest of his team now. Just getting a little bit awkward still. Bit of spam through the walls. You've handed the rifle over to Aspas with the Bulldog. This guy can make short work of many targets.
Awkward for Chronicle too. It's a good 0 point. It finds both of them at close mid. But Chronicle, if he had committed to that fight, would have been in dangerous territory if they had turned on him. It's a weird situation with Boaster committed. Everybody weak on Loud, but you can't afford to give this round away if you're in the Fnatic camp.
All it takes is that one reaction. Crosshair onto the head to be found, and
Alfie has missed it.
Advantage turned around. Yep, and the timing is missed. Alfie none the wiser. Contact is the name of the game, and well, the angle's watched. Alfie falls, and it's up to Chronicle. Turtleduck bides his time, waits it out. Here's the plan, but denies.
Ya,
Now he's
expect
got
itu.
backup, teammates helping him. And it should be safe hands. So much to do for 2 years. Spike in his hands with 6 seconds remaining.
Mati.
Absolutely unwinnable unless Boaster gives away his life, but no.
Wah, gila itu nice equal
Scurries away, tail between his legs. But it is
4
that
beli,
round win that he was
4-4-nya,
hunting for.
5 beli, 4 mati.
And what a difference. Boaster immediately forced to make an about face on his mentality
Wah,
from round 1 to
ekonominya
round
goyang
2.
sih.
Goes for the knife swagger kill in the pistol.
Tapi bonus round
Like
sih
you said,
sebenarnya.
Ren, forced to just escape with his dignity intact. Look at that record all time from Loud. I said no teams won 2 titles, but Loud are different. They've only ever lost to 2 squads. The old crew, the current NRG core. They've only lost 4 series ever. 34-4 the record. Here comes Durka.
Tiles crunch play, but no one to receive the brutal end of that one. Instead, it's going to be up to Leo. Here's the Trailblazer. This is an instant response. Dash forwards on top of Generator now. Cuts up the angles. And who's that? Bunkered down into the back of the site in hell. It's Alfie and up close and personal, just the way he likes it. But a trade nevertheless. That's going to be the return of fire. And do they want to try and get aggressive? Doesn't look likely. Paranoia might have set something up. A bit of spam now.
Equal damage exchange on both parts. Les is on the lurk as well.
Gila,
He's got a
wallbangnya
pinch
udah
coming
kayak
from Catwalk.
wall hack
Boaster
anjing.
might not be ready for this.
Falling down so low. This last layer, final element to it. TP into the site though. It's a faster play by Fnatic still. They want to try and take this one before they can set up. Loud anchoring the positions. Kawazine unknown. Did not know where the players were coming from still. Doubled up in hell.
Final,
Here
iya
comes
Ju.
Les.
Final.
Loud are just demonic.
Ini baru map pertama, baru mulai.
Great backstab play by Les there, and Fnatic committed to the round. That is not a bonus in round 3. Look at him coming through the pinch. I love what Boaster does on these retakes, the way that he always is teleporting into the smoke. But that means that he's not there to watch the pinch coming through the backstab, the lurk play. Less is good for it, and that applies pressure early. Fnatic drop down onto Nico. That's all of the damage that was done in round 2, coming back to bite them.
So answered in kind. Trying to be taken here. You can see that util once more clearing the way. So Loud are feeling quite comfortable. Grabbing that orb.
Kemarin di RX udah kalah lawan Fnatic. Lawan Loud. Lawan Loud Amerika kan? Fnatic EMEA.
Steady as it goes.
Loud love to put a focus on these A-site hits. They're very drilled with them. Even when Aspas didn't perform his best, their attacking protocols and the set plays, the teamwork, it's all really good.
Bread and butter. Look at this. Three of the players Loud just funneling onto the one side of the site.
They always have multiple players facing. It's very difficult to anchor the A side against them. Because when you swing from Dice or Generator, you're going to be facing 2-3 players from Loud, all just slowly getting into the site watching for you. Here's Les again.
Oh my goodness, shots going a little bit wide, but
disergap. Bang, satu lagi bang. Gak dicek.
Leo, double spray down. Tries to pick up a bit of an upgrade, 18 bullets. Oh my goodness, it gets hairy, but
gak dicek. Gara-gara dikit satu doang, udah mati. Ternyata nge-stack 2.
The IGL of this squad.
Not bad lah. Itu Gutiko lah, dapat 3. Gutiko.
And this map, of course, the first one in the series, is favored towards Loud. They've looked better, and it's one of the teams that's been the best of all time with the former roster, and they don't look like they're slowing down now. Versus Fnatic's Ascent that was really dodgy in the past, but it's just been slowly refined with the addition of Leo and Chronicle.
C9 sih kemarin songong. Udah pulang C9-nya.
Fighting here with Durka in mid, looking to break a dart for him, perhaps. This Viper Orb that gets bloomed is really tough for Durka.
Iya, makanya gue bilang kan minimal 4 map. 5 sih kayaknya.
And he just
map 5 ini. Aduh, kejedot tembok. Dia pasti marah. Ini siapa yang naruh tembok ke sini anjing? Yang gue mau ngedes ada tembok.
Leo has to back up, has to back away, and he does claim the one. Still Seekers now. Used to try and take that market position. Loud wondering what's going on, and Leo goes for it. Okay, Hunter's Fury up close, and a flash play! What is that?
Gila, itu nice ult banget.
Cooking up plays out of nowhere.
Incredible coordination. That's such an unorthodox position to ult from, but that's Leo to a T, isn't it? Always doing something new on Initiator.
Itu nice ult banget sih.
And now the pressure on these final 2 players from Loud.
Dia ult, Theo-nya lempar flashbang, udah sapu bersih.
Spike in hand, that's about the only saving grace.
Salah, Loud.
What is going on there?
The players are low, still Leo just not quite ready for it.
Maybe looking at the mini-map or looking towards tiles. Communicating, not focused on what's going on in front of him, and it's opened a gap.
Oh, and they've cleared their way through. Look at that, Viper wall up still. The angle's not watched for, and Alvia this time will not be caught unaware.
Great stuff.
Itu enak banget sih.
Very diligent.
Oni Phantom rame ya, Mak ya?
They were throwing those out many times in the semi-final against Na'Vi.
Tapi Oni Phantom pada zamannya emang Oni Phantom yang bagus sih. Soalnya nggak ada Phantom lain lagi waktu itu. Gue Oni Phantom itu Phantom kedua deh. Oni Phantom itu Phantom skin kedua.
Excellence from Boaster, from Mini, and added to it the intuition of
Jadi
players
waktu
like
itu udah
Leo and
hype-nya.
Chronicle.
Terus waktu naga juga tuh waktu naga. Anjir keren banget skinnya naga gitu kan. Jarang make sekarang.
No hesitancy.
Berarti bakal dua emang.
So Chronicles moved his way over to B, playing with the Odin there to look to deny Les's lockdown, I would assume.
Atau sekarang pasti ada yang dapat death threat. Enggak sih, kayaknya kalau di Amerika enggak deh. Indo sih, kalau Indo gue percaya deh. Minimal bisa dilemparin batu. Misalkan VCT di Jakarta ya. Terus keluar dari AIS BSD atau Tangerang itu berarti ya. Ya AIS BSD atau JCC gitu. Menang gitu. Misalkan Boom dikalahin sama Loud. Oh, Loudnya pulangnya bisa rusak sih. Brazil yang begitu. Juga sih kalau Brazil ya. Brazil rada barbar sih ya.
Claim and vacuum up all that space. Revealed though, still has to hug the wall. Paranoia goes so wide. Durka tries to go for a bite of the apple.
Gue tunggu nih proses itu salah satu crowdnya. Lu ya.
Viper's pit drop down. The strength of this composition
Nah, gue nggak suka.
comes from this big
Gue
ultimate.
juga kurang.
We saw DRX getting faltered time and time again, but this time Fnatic are not going to be deterred. They want to try and take this one, jumping down onto the site. Up top, and as Durku claims it first, that jet head-to-head, manifest.
Tuiz has ulted behind them, and the spike is not inside the pit.
But it is chaos. It's anyone's game right now, anyone's rounds. Tap of the spikes, see
Oh,
if they can force
anjir.
positioning. Chronicle, unaware of any sort of players in his sight lines. The pit drop down 2 to 2v2. And Bosa's taking it.
Tuh, ulti gimana? Si Viper. Mereka kalau ulti itu sesuai kebutuhan masalahnya. Kalau kita kan sesuai apa ya, kodrat yang ada ya. Oh ya, biasa Viper pitnya di main atau di mana gitu. Nggak, kalau mereka situational. Tujuannya mau ngapain? Tuh harus scoms dari semua player itu. Yang dimana di kompe kayaknya lu dapet itu, lu dapat tim yang comms 5-5-nya dengan proper itu beruntung banget sih. Biasanya mereka pakai Viper Speed buat ngedominate satu tempat gitu loh. Kayak misalkan dia mau secure tree-nya biar gak ada yang lewat, ditaruh di tree. Kok ada suara sih? Itu suara apa sih? Oh, pantesan. Gue ngerasa kayak suara double gitu. Gue tadi bingung juga sama.
You saw there as well a gorgeous shock dart. To be able to knock Kawanzin out of his Trailblazer. I mean,
Gue tuh nyarinya kalau tembok biar gak dilokong. Itu makanya tergantung. Susah sih. Gue juga nggak tahu kalau kita beneran stack 5 harus kayak gimana. Nggak sejago itu gue. Kalau ngelihat mereka ngapain bisa kebayang buat apa. Tapi kalau disuruh mikir nggak bisa. Disuruh menciptakan sebuah strat yang baru tidak bisa. Aku bodoh. Suara mantan. Oh gitu palit kah? Gitu lah.
Leo's frequently going to be throwing these really deep darts that inform rotates, and when you have a team like Loud that loves stacking on one side of the map, running a lot of form 1 executes, those darts get really good value.
Wah.
And so far too, we've just seen
Fnatic ada chance buat menang nih.
Between, especially, I want to point out, right?
Gue suruh mikirin dia tuh jadi iya masalahnya. Gue juga nggak sejago itu gitu. Makanya gue stuck di plat kan.
This round too, the shock dart to cancel the Trailblazer and then Chronicle spraying everybody down with the Odin. Those are the two new guys.
Baru main map 1.
When I looked at this Fnatic squad,
BO3.
to be honest, the Loud squad too, I thought both teams would need more time to win a trophy.
Saya dualis dulu juga harus mikir anjir. Dualis mikir tapi porsi mikirnya lebih dikit dari yang lain. Karena dia harus ngebuka side. Kalau biasanya ini problem di kompe ya, dualis terus di plat juga masih sering plat ke bawah. Dualis itu takut buat masuk side. Begitu di smoke, diam udah. Bahkan di A-main di smoke udah bingung mau ngapain. Soalnya perlu di backup sama teammate. Ya, transisi bener.
And he's close to being the only repeat winner in Valorant history. Chronicle has
Dualis
an
unreal
story that it feels like he's close to a culmination of some kind of arc in this.
Mulai mempertanyakan nih gue jadi dualis kok tolol ya. Makanya gue lebih nyaman nggak pakai dualis deh sebenarnya. Kayak setelah gue main Sky ya, kayak pas yang kita berlima yang stack 5 stack meskipun kalah ya, tapi kayak pakai Sky bisa keluar. Ntar gue flashin dulu gitu. Kayak gue lebih nyaman di situ deh sebenarnya. Masih info. Lebih gampang ngasih arahan ke tim. Kalau duelis, misalkan gue duelis nih, gue minta flashin dong. Misalkan Kater pakai apa gitu ya, pakai Yoru. Flashin dong, pasti bingung flash kemana. Emang game lebih cocok kemana? Initiator tuh dependent banget masalahnya ya. Initiator tuh emang skill buat temen. Kalau Sky bisa buat sendiri, jadi agak susah juga sih. Kalau dualisnya bisa diambilin, iya Initiator kayaknya. Tapi emang dualis banget, dia kelewatan waynya kapir anjir. Dia pakai Viper terus enak, gue gak jelek ini juga enak. Ya tergantung sih makanya. Terus dia pede. Iya
On
sih.
the side planning. There's no backup.
Itu bukan pede, itu branded.
Every angle has to be watched for. And it's just looking now
Otaknya ada
impossible.
rusak
Doors
gitu.
closed in their face. Lockdown is going to be
Bukan
pushing
pede
them
lagi.
deep into wine.
It's a heavy
positioning known.
Heavy commitment of an ultimate, but that just shows you how determined Fnatic are to break the economy again of Loud.
Look at the layers of smokes here. Weapon out, flash connects. Oh, trying to return it. Spray down. Boaster with a backstab.
It's amazing stuff. 2 ults used, but they're both perfect. Boaster never overstepping, never overflanking, just causing chaos in the ranks, pulling less back, and then he's exactly there when his team needs him, playing out of flash, ready to swing.
Tahu ya, Fnatic emang kemarin juga menang 3-0 sih. Kalau Loud waktu lawan DRX 3-2 misalnya. Jadi kalau di semifinal secara scoring, Fnatic main menang telak.
There's no recon dart. The Oppa can hold that angle for a long time.
Yep, certainly. Trailblazer's not going to be pushing you off that angle.
Pegang harga di Palet lu mending tidur depan.
Look at this. Durka wants to take the fight straight down mid.
Now this is harder because he's going to have smokes in his face, guaranteed.
Indeed he does. Loud not messing around though. Knocked down to the weaker weapons.
Jadi ingat smoke-nya Lele pakai Viper.
Anything but patient.
Wallnya bolong di tengah.
They want to take control of this one.
Kayak dekorasi main The Sims anjing.
Cuts across the angle. There's a smoke in his way, and they are none the wiser. Loud getting silenced here. A tap of a spike rotates around. It's a little bit awkward, but guess what? It's a triple for Boaster. Durka, all reliable. And 2 of the
Lele
end.
baru tahu
That's
di hari
the cherry
kedua
on
setelah
top.
gue suruh lihat sendiri aja.
Fnatic looks so good. This was supposed to be Loud's best chance of being able to start the series out on a
Lele
good
Viper
footing.
patut dipertanyakan. Ntar ya, ini kan nanti ada break, gue kasih lihat wallnya Lele.
Nobody ever beats him on this map.
Ntar break antar break gue kasih lihat kemarin.
It used to be Fnatic's worst, but they look so prepared. And the teamwork has just kept building on a set with the addition of Leon Chronicle. Everybody else looks so much better too.
Louder steadily running out of room here in this first half. 3 more rounds going to be standing between them and the end of it.
And their defense side is
kali
very
gitu
good.
di
Their
mid. Iya,
defense side is normally
Lele
better on
maksudnya
the
baru tahu di hari
set,
kedua karena dia nggak pernah lari ke mid. Dia kan di tree terus kan, buka di tree. Udah dia nggak lihat smoke-nya kayak gimana. Yang lihat kan gua kan yang jaga mid. Lucu aja.
Same players before.
Tuh lihat deh, makanya pakai Phantom kan berani nembak smoke kan. Iya anjir, meta Phantom loh.
Rewards gained from that one. Still, it's now a contact play, and this is incredibly risky.
Tuh lihat apa selalu deploy karena dulu kalau lihat bawah deploynya pendek. Kayak perlu nonton YouTube deh.
I think something like that might be a good idea though. From Loud's
Viper
perspective,
YouTube.
they need to break down.
Viper soal juga line up banget sekarang.
Protocols by Fnatic.
Viper, Sova, yang lu mainin line up semua itu.
Boasts on a high ground angle here. Spots just Kawazine. Now the Seekers.
Great spam.
Ih, gak diterusin. Ih, anjir.
Knows that there could have been a player pushing up behind it still. Field going to be active now, the Seekers. One after another, layering that util. Pushing forwards, and they want to fight for this. A bit of running gun, Sadak! Lovely job done, still need to deal with Leo. Ready and waiting, he's been performing miracles. Jumping, hopping around the side, but Les is that extra guy. And he's making it so damn hard. Still, the jiggle with the movement out the air, traded. Down to Chronicle, and how does he want to play this in a 1v3? Odin's not ideal for it. Money in his back pocket, though. Could play this if he wants to, but so many angles watched, and cautious tail from him as he tries to clear it, but Loud to get that additional round.
And that is what I wanted to see from Loud. Make the pathing unusual. Pushing up there towards heaven is great, because those players on site don't quite know how to react. 2 players in heaven, Boaster didn't realize they were pushing towards him. He assumed it was an A split. Throwing in a little curveball there is excellent from Loud. It gets them back in, build an economical cushion, and now you can hit them with some kind of fast A hit or an A split that ends in a Viper ult. And if you manage to get 4 on the board, this isn't a bad attacking half.
But Fnatic going to be aiming to stop all of that and more.
Kalau gue masih bisa bayar TPR. Itu dua-duanya skill setnya beda sih. Makanya gue kalau main Apex tuh menurut gue ya, Apex gue tuh agresif banget, tapi agresifnya tuh bagus gitu loh. Kalau nggak bisa. Tergantung pacing mainnya. Gue kan tipikalnya emang barbar banget kan. Di Valo tuh gue kayak dirantai tau gak sih? Kayak kalau di Naruto Rock Lee pakai pemberat kaki. Begitu di Apex, wah udah.
Two-player swarm his position, claims a second. Not too bad, but it's Loud all day long. Sailing away in this round. Pop flash play, Chronicle not allowed anything additional.
Odin.
Well, after the misstep from Boaster, all the rest is excellent from Loud. Sending that flash in and dealing with Leo, who's normally good for one in that situation, but it's the punish onto Durka that I really love. The awareness to know that off Leo's contact, Durka's going to updraft and go for some kind of knife play. I think that's an excellent idea from Fnatic, and Loud are already one step ahead, and they have turned this. Round 10 and 11 have made this a good half.
They'd be loving it if they can get the final one. 5 rounds on a scent attack.
Ya ribet gua ngurus Sirah kalau belum tidur.
Look at how difficult it is for Durka to be able to get any space in mid or B main. These are normally areas where Jet Oppers thrive. But as the wall
Hampir
fades, it gives him
piercing
the
tuh.
sight line. Durka quick to meet his match here. Lockdown going to
Ini
be placed.
selalu loh.
Fury from the back of the site.
Kalau Sova ada Killjoy, pasti ultinya rata-rata disimpan buat itu. Dihitung dulu gitu loh. Nih dia masih bisa buat saving buat nanti gak. Kalau bisa save, kalau ulti kill dia masih lama dipakai buat nge-kill.
It's looking all but sealed for Fnatic to get that 8th round.
Tapi kalau kill Sova-nya udah ulti, tapi kill-nya udah bisa ulti pasti di save. Itu counter banget sih. Ulti Brim, ulti Sova. Itu.
Very good half from Fnatic, but I do think Cloud recovered it. It's back into winnable territory here.
Sama setahu gue sekarang Killjoy ya, ultinya pasti ditaruh di atas ini kan tadi. Iya nggak sih, di atas kayu.
It would be a fell blow for Loud to lose their home ground early. Pistol round is going to mean so much.
Ulti Killjoy di atas kayu kan tadi.
The first half locked up here and hopefully a very long grand finals. Let's send it down to Yinsu, who's down on the floor.
Ulti Killjoy tuh kalau ditaruh
Thank you very much, Brent
di
and
bawah.
Sideshow. I'm joined by Buzz from DRX. It's great to have you in the venue today, Buzz. What did you make of the first half we just saw?
I think Fnatic played really good.
Good, saya bisa replay.
I think the Raud showed their weakness
YouTube bisa replay.
because they play with the 2 smoke storm. So
Wih, YouTube delay banget.
The attack of 2 smoke is not really good, but Fnatic really played
Iya,
well.
masih.
They
Ini delay
retained
kan?
well and everything was good. But I don't know how it's going to be in defense, but the Viper is one of the strongest agents in defense, so I don't know how it's going to be, but I don't know, yeah. But Loud could win this, I think.
Oh, well, obviously you played against Loud already and in front of a crowd that was very similar. They were not cheering for you. They were cheering for the other team. So what was it like to play in front of the home crowd here, and how much pressure do you think the Fnatic players are under right now?
Honestly, I really enjoyed a lot with the Brazilian crowd.
Ini player di RX
Even though they are not supporting us, but it was a really good experience and it was really funny.
Yang
Even
pernah lihat?
though we lost, I also enjoyed so much.
Ya kan si Bas ya,
But
yang ngamuk kemarin dia.
Fnatic players, they enjoying as well. So I don't worry about them.
How difficult is it, do you think, to just ignore the crowd? Like, what did you do?
I didn't ignore the crowd, but I just enjoy, like, even they are not supporting us, but I okay, they're supporting us, yes.
Oh, you gotta pretend, Yeah, well, you guys heard it from Buzz here, he thinks Loud.
Bohong kamu, Bas, kamu kemarin marah kan?
They move to their defense, Bren and Sideshow. I'm gonna throw this back to you.
Bohong kamu kemarin malding di map terakhir. Bohong kamu. Kemarin kamu marah kan?
The defense side is unusual with this composition as well.
Aku ngeliat kamu banting meja 3 kali,
Uses
Bas.
these snake bites extremely well.
Fnatic is here to drop a map.
Exactly where I was going to go with this too. Fnatic are yet to drop a map at lock-in. They have been perfect so far. We'll see how the pistol goes.
Harus diplomatis.
But I'm pretty sure everybody expected this finally would be the time where Fnatic met their match.
Brave from Aspas. He almost looked like he wanted to take the fight.
Untung bukan di ini ya. Gue nggak tahu, aduh gue. Itu kalau misalkan crowd seramai itu di Indo, ada yang dilempar botol minum nggak sih lagi main? Lagi pegang monitor, lagi lihat monitor, dilemparin pakai Coca-Cola gitu, bangsat banget sih.
And they ended up losing that round. Obviously quite difficult to get through though, if it is an A split.
Fnatic seem to have the read of this one though. Still, look at this setup. Potential trap play. Less.
Mungkinannya ada iya kan, kalau lihat supporter bola.
Sees it, flash play, and it's a double swing. Collapsed.
Itu.
Two fall. Fnatic left to scramble.
Bisa tuh. Siap. Gue flash.
Adding something that we didn't see
Flash,
throughout the entirety of their game on
dapat.
Ascent.
Lempar
Brand new
botol
play that
saya
Loud bring out for
kencing.
the pistol round.
Indo masalahnya, kalau orang Indo belum pernah ada turnamen LAN. Maksudnya buat yang VCT-nya ya. Kemarin aja kan VCT yang Challenger kalau nggak salah, kemarin tuh belum segala anjing. Bisa. Kalau orang Challenger kemarin kan pada main di rumah salah.
It has to be fast, it has to be loose. Paranoia, not going to have that tool in their back pocket for this one, and the plan has to be stuck inside the smoke out here, covering. They don't have control at the back of the site.
They don't know if anyone's here.
That's why they're trying to clear it still.
Ada dua darahnya.
A little bit more comfortable now. Sadak so low.
Bisa. Mantap kan mungkin. Kalau di atas sih nggak bisa situ. Wah.
And Boaster. Maybe a little bit too overexcited there. Alpha here. How much can you do? Viper Spear around the side. Flash blocks. Paranoia though. Layers on layers.
Jetnya cakep ya, tapi barbar ya kelihatannya. Jadi agak off ya.
An insane trap play off the rip to make it a 5v3, and then this.
Anjir dikeroyok sama turret.
Sadak's bringing a knife to a gunfight, and Catwalk who comes out on top.
Itu Viper kalau nggak switch senjata mati itu. Dia nggak switch pistol buat ngancurin turret.
Should have done enough to equalize.
Hoki banget itu si Viper.
And louder back to their classic defensive setup
here. Viper lompat-lompat habis pisau nyari senjata di bawah. Soalnya pistolnya udah habis di double di klik kanan tadi.
Flood retaking, set retaking over on the B site, and these snake bites very difficult to get through.
That's brutal. What are you going to do? Disrespect it? Sadak is up close, holding the angle. Backs away though, just in case there was any sort of presence.
And the whole reason that Sadak is close there is to check and see if Boaster has TP'd across.
Dark flash reclearance.
This setup though from Loud doesn't have a great ability to retake A main in the mid round. There's no KO there to be able to reflash it. So now that Fnatic have taken A main, they probably have it for the rest of the round. So they can leave, and Loud will probably never have great information about whether or not Fnatic could re-hit A. I like how Boaster's playing this one, but you've got to remember Fnatic is still a fairly heavy gun disadvantage here.
Absolutely, not favored.
Sova aja mesti pakai ini line up. Fate Sky kayaknya gue udah mulai mempertimbangkan buat main Sky deh. Fate Sky, Chamber kalau aim bau nggak bisa gue. Chamber aim banget soalnya. Killjoy cukup menarik sih. Setup Killjoy tuh bisa dipakai sesuka hati, beda sama Cypher ya. Soalnya Killjoy kan taruhnya di lantai ya. Basically tinggal gimana lu cara jaga gitu. Kalau Cypher tuh harus lihat tembok atau tripwire atas bawah, itu pusing banget. Spy, Killjoy, Fate tuh yang gue suka. Nggak perlu line up. KO juga. Mbak, lihat gak?
Very clean round from Loud, right here before us. Puts them into a position to start this comeback.
Shit, flicknya.
They got some kind of bonus round cooking here.
Gue Sova Viper Brim
No, it's
jarang
not
banget
like
kalian.
Sadak was able to build up to his ultimate there.
Oke, kalau
even
di
with the
rank
eco
atas
kills towards the end.
somehow udah
There's
mulai perlu
nothing
nih.
major to craft the game plan around. Okay, we're back to the A Viper wall, favoring it a lot more than they did against DRX.
Possibly just worried about Fnatic doing their homework.
So this lineup from Chronicle is going to clear out Wine really heavily.
Oh.
And what I noticed watching the Fnatic attack is that they are so lineup reliant. All of their players have lineups for everything, but it means that they start their executes a long way away from the site, and that gives the defenders just a brief extra moment to react.
Lain.
Drawing through.
Dia ngelempar molly dari genteng
Potential is
rusak.
there for Boaster. Looks like he might want to go for this one, but no. Viper wall in his face, pushes him back, jump spotting.
Jangan pakai Sage KO doang, ya no brain.
No one in his
Yang lana pas ngereng bisa tembus sampai aimnya nggak bagus amat. Valornya balance sih. Aim bagus tapi kalau lo kena timing mulu percuma. Kayak gua.
Waiting around, a bit of presence shown though. Alarmbot's cleared. Knife in, Boaster. How do you
Gue
win
cukup
this one?
pede, aim gue termasuk lumayan bagus. Tapi ya gitu, gue gak pernah punya kesempatan buat tembak karena posisi jelek kalau di Valorant.
How do you bail yourself out?
Kalau posisi di Apex gue udah pede bagus. Tapi kalau di Valorant gue gak pernah bisa bingung. Angle pick gitu.
Gonna start to get this plant down still. Play to be made. Dashes forward, cuts it up. They know Alfie is here, and he loses the battle. Handing over a rifle. Aspas is deadly. Vandal in his hands.
Lihat gak sih siap di flash, ngeflick ke kanan.
And buckling underneath it. It's Fnatic though to come out on top.
Decent round from Fnatic, creating some mid-pressure by breaking that alarm bot. And economic damage against Boaster's team doesn't really do too much. This Fnatic squad is so committed to running light armor in pretty much every round to avoid having to eco as much as other teams. Definitely something to keep your eyes on. Maybe you can spot those moments where a Phantom headshot
siapapun yang kalah miskin sih.
Does more
siapapun yang kalah round berikutnya pada miskin.
Otherwise would, but overall, it means that when they come into rounds like this, even though it was a decent bonus from Loud, Fnatic is still looking pretty. That is a big push.
He's alone. He's isolated. Stunned up. Ah, that is disgusting. No right to win that one. Could barely rattle off any bullets, yet still he does.
It's a massive opener. Kawanzine using one of his flashes and peeking behind it to clear tiles. 3 players are still going to be leaning A on the defense because of all of this information that Kawanzine is getting. But at some point, he may overstep. I mean, look at these players from Cat. They're going to see him.
All about that fight.
Let's check.
Overstaying his welcome in tiles. Kawazine, he did get good information, but pays for it with his life. Fnatic, massive advantage heading into this round, and the Stampede is going to start rumbling its way over towards the B site.
This has got to just be a save from Loud. You can't get the B retake working, especially with Sadak's wall committed on the opposite side and the IGL himself in the spawn queue. Fnatic are going to get a freebie here. And Chronicle one away from the null command being online.
Saving deh Fnaticnya. Soalnya kalau kalah miskin.
There's a few errors creeping into Loud's game here. Right? Aspas is not having a great game himself. 5 and 12 currently.
Loud, sorry,
looked
bukan
really
Fnatic.
timid in round 15 when he was
saving.
taking that fight with the Spectre. Just dancing around, not willing to really fight anybody on even footing. Of course, with the inferior weapon, but I normally expect Aspas to be more confident and aggressive.
5 miskin.
And now in this round, you know, you should really be able to take Alpha Yet out like that. Fnatic's individual prowess, the EMEA super team.
Jadi sih jaga angle lah. Satu lihat spawn, satu lihat mid, satu lihat belakang, nggak mungkin dibokong. Gila. Coordinated banget.
It's been a clear difference maker, as we've been mentioning before. Fnatic,
kakinya ketembak.
seems like they broke barely a sweat at times. Listen, don't get me wrong, pushed here and there on a map or two, but not dropping a single one to make their way all the way to this grand finals.
Weaponry's not great here. Kawanzine with the Guardian, Sadak with a Spectre. Aspas still taking the operator over to A main.
Patience.
I would imagine here that Chronicle's going to want
Nungguin
to flame this
recall.
ult orb at some point in the round. But the A-main setup is difficult to break with the one-way, with the snake bites. Risky for Kawanzine, but he does a lot of damage thanks to the Guardian he's got on board.
Goodness me. Yeah, Alpha, yeah, walking away, a bit wounded.
Tuh, ini nih. Semua side pasti ditusuk.
From Aspa, starting to fade.
Mid, B,
Seems to be
A.
aware. Boaster's up to no good, and he's lurking,
Bisa kalau compare pasti A doang.
Is that a fight that's about
B
to be taken?
doang, Mita nggak ada yang ngecek.
Smoke to block off some sort of angle.
I mean, this is
Still
going
held.
This looks like it's going to be a B hit here. With Boaster going down, it's all up to these players in B main.
In that 4v5, Seekers instantly dart lights him up, and
Wah,
wow,
gila,
an
nice
easy
treatment,
target. Less, basically, you have paper mache standing between him and the bullets. He's no longer living. Plant's going to go down, no command, pushing him back, so no abilities to go for that fast low retake here.
Yeah, but here's where we get to see the Viper Wall in action. How do Fnatic set up in the post plans to still support each other?
Oh, Lombard, you can see them trying to get the warband kill. It's a cute play, Alpha yet spotted, 42 health. And now he can just bide his time, he can wait it out, he can be a bit of a nuisance for them. Still Loud looking to try and take this
Wah,
one.
gimana nih? 4 lawan 4 retake-nya.
And another dart revealed, Leo set up. And how do you clear him out? Just absolutely bunkered, time running low, Spike.
Yang di market nggak,
Barely any time left to play with. What is that? Sadak making the most. Leo, how do you hold on? 33 health, but he's done enough. The players allowed, trying to vacate, trying to save their weapons. They will do just that, but purely consolation, Josh. It's Fnatic who win the round.
And Fnatic get themselves up to an 11-6 lead. Knocking Loud's economy back down again.
Loud yang miskin.
And 2 rounds away from taking Loud's home ground. I think Alpha does so well in this round too. Once he gets spotted in mid, to just delay. Because it burns so much time off the clock, and eventually the clock was Loud's biggest enemy. Fraud is going to have some words with his team here. They're giving up early picks, losing those initial battles. And then not quite able to hold on to the site. We were taking a look at the Jet head-to-head early. You expect Aspas to be able to get into more positions where he can control the map. It feels very much like Fnatic are choking him out. 6 and 13 here. Didn't play incredibly on an individual level when Loud went up against DRX, but that time Sadak's calling, the game plan, bailed them out. It is going to have to be a masterclass on the defense side to recover this. And it's a big blow. It's a BO5, so a long way yet. But Loud should have been the favorites in map 1.
Oh yeah.
And things only get more difficult for the Brazilian hometown squad after this.
Not a great start to their hopes and dreams of trying to grab that back-to-back title, to lift the trophy once more in front of that hometown crowd. Fnatic are going to be joyous though.
Mana nih?
Great lead
Ini pisau mana nih?
11-6.
Oh, kaget gue. Nengok kiri mau lempar kemana ini?
No chance of him using any util. This is fast. Okay, Fnatic not wasting any time. Moving forwards though. This Viper Wall is awkward. How do you maneuver your way around this one? Still 2 players anchoring it to the back. So Loud comfortable for now. Still hot flash play, and there's the response. Chronicle there. Judge in the back line. Fearless from Boaster. Takes the fight anyway. Doubled up though. That is going to be nice. Making it easy for them. And Leo, a minute left. But the game plan has crumbled.
Gila, sekali time up langsung kelar aja.
Has taken, paying dividends.
Dapat pembacotan coach.
Leo's ice cold in these situations. It's a very difficult one to win. But you can see that he's happy to be patient, disciplined. See if Loud are going to make any mistakes and give him a
semua
free
disiplin
one.
banget kan. Lihat gak sih Loud?
30 seconds off.
Loud tuh disiplin parah aja.
No way.
Kalau
the movement from Leo doesn't make himself an easy target, and now he's found it down to that 1v2. Spike in his hands.
And the defenders spread out. They didn't realize the spike was down.
One less problem to deal with, but a swing off the turret. That's discipline.
Lagi sih, bener-bener gak ada yang nafsu aja. Cloud disiplinnya parah. Dari kemarin.
Well played there by Loud. A necessary round to get themselves back into things when their economy was looking poor too. Only a judge on Sadak, but he still made things work.
Minum dulu. Aus. Wih.
Sadak now with
asik banget loh, coachnya kayak gue.
So getting that into a crucial position, maybe this can be
Mana lagi nih,
leveraged into
pisau nih.
a little run, a little spree of rounds here. With how disciplined Fnatic are in the first 30 seconds usually, you know, all of these lineups to clear different areas and give them information. It does feel difficult for the more aggressive players like Aspas and Kawanzin to get their value early.
Trailblazer used, sets him up on the angle, Alfie is spotted.
But a smoke from Boaster really nice to bail him out.
Bang, aku kurang aja jemput dismokin. Bisa lewat akhirnya. Itu kalau di kompe pasti nggak ada yang peduli.
It's horrible. But at the same time, Fnatic could group up and go for an A pop or a B pop, and they just don't have to deal with it at all.
Drone use close, Aspas. Disrespect shown, there's no shot, man. He's still got the dash, but all that util lobbed at his face. Has to back away now to the rest of the site. Lockdown placed, not in a spammable angle. Nothing for this one. Hunter's Fury leads the charge, leads them in. Jumping, skipping, straight past the nano swarms, but Durga's taken so much damage, and wow! Aspas trying to avoid it. Anchoring into the back of the site. It's a lovely collection of utility, but it's still Loud with the edge. Plant down though. B main control held by Leo. Boaster, a close corner. Loud are going to have to clear this one.
They have a flash, but do they decide to put it in that place? No, doesn't quite catch him.
False information potentially. Does Sadhak still clear this one? Knife against him. He does. Runs out. No trade in sight. Still, Less is there. And Leo's made it dangerous. But down to Chronicle. 1v2. Can he do it? Time is ticking. Time has been bought. No util in his hands. Back of the side cleared. Finds an easy fight. Down to 2 years. And this is so dangerous. Has to stick it. It's the percentage play. But the run and gun forwards. And Fnatic find themselves on that map point.
Incredible stuff there from Leo from Chronicle. Just the amount of pressure that Fnatic are under and still able to generate these rounds is absurd. First of all, great ult combo there, right? Baiting Aspas into the corner, knowing that they left the gap and punishing. Love to see that. And then Leo tucks himself into logs, gets a snake bite at his feet, and still manages to get value from the position and set up Chronicle for the 1v2. Loud now with a massive ditch to dig themselves out of.
Ducker, he's not wasting any time, is he? Overstays his welcome towards main, though. That was contained nicely. Still, Leo. God, man, this guy's util. He almost got two.
Apa yang tembok buat nge-flash, kan dipindah dia kak. Tadi Ducky-nya tapi nge-wave. Nggak nge-wave sih. Komennya kena 3 tapi nggak mati. Nggak, itu kalau emang mau ngincar kill di main.
What is the plan here from Fnatic to counter the lockdown? They must have known that it was available in the round, but they didn't have anybody backstabbing towards Catwalk. This round feels a little rushed from Fnatic.
Yeah, they don't have the foresight quite. It's given Loud this opening. Spike being defused, half on it already. If your plan is to spam, it's not a particularly good one. 2 years already gained half. Still, he gets taken down.
Flank as well coming through.
Down, and here's that reflank out here. He might be the difference maker. He might just shut it down, but no. Kawanzin, the trust in his teammates. Extends the play for but a moment.
And that is a classic Loud retake. Very aggressive, leave one player on the spike. They did it with 2 years, and then Kawanzin to get the other half. But that one's brutal. Everybody on Loud falls. Their economy is in no better spot. Each one of these rounds is blood, sweat, and tears just to get 1 point on the board. Steal 1 round away from Fnatic, who has sat still at map point with 4 future rounds, future opportunities to convert.
No room for error. That's what Loud are dealing with.
But for Fnatic too, they can't rush things. That round was sloppy. Durka just looked like he wanted it over. He was already thinking about fracture.
This time it is Fnatic who are taking their time with it. No funny business, no hard fight towards A main.
Bulldognya kayak kepotong gitu ya kalau yang Z. Moncongnya kayak depannya kepotong gitu.
Jump spotting as well. Getting that information in the mid round.
Now, why do I get the feeling we're about to see something silly from Boaster? He's picked up the ult orb to get his Omen ult online, and the spike's headed in the opposite direction. Is this just him controlling A main and applying some pressure and meeting back up with the rest of his team? Very possible.
Seems likely. Pixel angle. Sadak doesn't have the gun for the job, does he? Spectre. Barely even a tick.
Boaster nge-fight sendiri nih di A.
But backs away now. Out from the rest of his team. TP in play, and there's that ult that he picked up. Dash forwards, cutting it across. It's a coordinated play. It's a coordinated strike. The Fnatic turning the arena into a library, but Loud have got to do the most now to try and upset that.
Pas banget tuh Boaster nanti orang dia gila.
His hand. What is the Q he's waiting for? Dashing to the side, spots a player, pings it out. One kill found, still got the knives.
Masa iya? Aspasnya on fire.
It's a 2v3. Make it a 1v3. Aspas just impossible.
Enggak dong.
To keep them in the map. On their favorite stationary ground, still held down. And that 13th round is claimed. Fnatic off to a fantastic lead.
First blood in the series.
Ini menang aja. Kan mapnya Fnatic kan.
Showcasing here in Sao Paulo that home territory means nothing. Home ground advantage means nothing. They battled against the crowd and they battled against Loud's favorite map pick and come out on top, still undefeated. Still yet to drop a map.
Ini.
Remember that they got 3-0 the last time that this team went to a grand final. This is their first opportunity since our inaugural landing in Valorant for Boaster to lift the trophy with Durka.
Mau lihat ya semoknya lele.
2021 of Reykjavik. They got their sights set on that trophy to lift it. Is that dream come true? But obviously, getting more maps left to be played before they even start thinking about it.
And I think you've got to give such incredible credit to Leo. He's been their best player in the tournament so far. My bet
Palet kan tadi katanya mau lihat smoknya, smok Piper mid.
In so many of these rounds. Top of the scoreboard, that consistent factor over and over again.
Lihat deh, ini dia switch pistol. Aduh, nggak ada lihat.
Fnatic have come prepared for this fight. A little bit bloodied, but still looking comfortable. That's going to do it for map number 1. We'll see you just after this for the continuation of the series.
Gue screenshotin buat Palet. Itu pas kapan ya? Ini waktu sama Vina. Ini nama siapa gua? Ini nama Budi. Nggak ada Mendesan. Kemarin yang lu strike itu lupa yang mana? Ini kah? Ini kayaknya pesan. Ada lele nggak ini? Oh ya ada. Ini lagi attack. Ini defense.
You might not be her father, but you were someone's.
Ah, ini dibenerin berarti sebelum ini. Ini dia udah tobat. Ini juga udah bener. Apa round awal ya? Ini kah? Nah. Nah. Kasih valid. Keren. 1,5 menit. Kopi dulu wah, iya silakan. Ya mau ambil snack, ngopi, penting. Gecko concept art. Ini keren sih. Ini juga lucu nih. Ini kayak Pokemon berubah tau gak sih? Kecilnya ini. 2 ini. 3 ini. Sumpah kayak Pokemon Evolution aja. Gue mau ngeliat game cell. Ini apa?
Hello and welcome back to Sao Paulo, where Fnatic come away with a massive Map 1 victory over Loud in 13-8 fashion. We're going to break down all the happenings of that map, but I'm sorry, can we start with the fact that Poster went for a round 1 knife in the grand final? What is wrong with that man?
Trying to put the fear of God in him, you know? I think it might have worked.
I mean, what a way to set the tone for the entire matchup. But what a game from Fnatic. They keep their flawless streak. They send Loud to have their second ever loss on this map. And the way they played was absolutely fantastic. I think this Viper comp is definitely something that can be a little hard to play around, a little bit hard to think about. But Fnatic called against it perfectly.
Yeah, the only other loss was against Optic in their very first Grand Finals appearance. So this is their third now. And you really did expect, Josh and Bren were mentioning it, the fact that they should be favored on this map. But I think Fnatic came out with the exact same ultimate prowess that we saw on Fracture on this map too. This round 5 from Leo was phenomenal. I'm surprised that Loud is giving them the space to have this sort of opportunity. The pause in the approach was really what killed them here, but Chronicle and Leo are working so well together.
And that was what was fantastic for Fnatic this map. They came in with a good game plan of how to counter out this Viper. You wait for utility to go down, you pop with these faster takes, but they also had great calls on the fly, particularly with Leo, with Chronicle, like you're talking about. That coordination was on point, and the quickness at which they come up with these plans is so impressive.
Yeah, Fnatic playing with fluidity from the very early rounds, Achilleos, and taking a look at one specific matchup. We've already said his name plenty, Leo, but we also have to talk about the other side, Cowanzine, putting a big focus on this one because Leo feels like he's in his comfort zone.
No, he absolutely has. And I mean, the prince that was promised, as Sideshow put it there on the cast, this guy has been an absolute treat, a front runner for MVP. And he kicks off this series just absolutely crushing. 329 coming out on this initiator, a 3.0 KD. Cowanzine on the opposite side. We didn't see the same sort of impact performances from him, the same plays that we've seen from Cowanzine in the past, but Leo was all over this map.
I think part of it is because this game was not relatively close, and I think Cowanzine is the guy who is able to actually help Loud when it's in chaos. For Leo, his first Grand Finals appearance here, he does that. 23-12, top fragger on the server.
19 years old.
It's Finals MVP level stuff if he continues this type of run. And he's already had a tournament.
Yeah, he very much is on that course. It is incredible to watch this guy play. And for Loud, it puts him in such a tough position because even when it felt like they had these good ideas, when they found the key back in, Fnatic has that star power. They have Leo, they have Chronicle clutching up in those late rounds.
I think the biggest concern for me is that in addition to Kawanzin obviously kind of getting blown out of the water there compared to Leo, as far as just those individual players are concerned, we weren't able to see him setting things up for Aspas, who ends up bottom fragging in this lobby. This is that Jet stomping ground, and unfortunately, Aspas was not really able to step up to the plate here.
I think one of the pitfalls of that comp is just having a Sky. They don't have a Sova to actually drone in Aspas. Like Josh was mentioning, they don't have as much tools to get through. All you really have is to flash Durka off an angle. So you're really reserved to doing that, and I think that is where Aspas struggles as well. Another note as well on the Sky compositions in general, Loud actually has been struggling against Ops. Early on that defense side, Durka did start to get going, and I think they need to start fixing those issues, and I'm not sure where in the map pool they're going to be able to do that.
They really will have to work on that because they are very much dedicated to these double controller comps, the Harbor to the Sky. It's one of their main game plans thus far this tournament, and I think it is a worrying sign that Fnatic has found that solution so early on.
What I was
impressed was Boaster in the way that he was playing. This guy has wanted to lift a trophy for so incredibly long, and the plays he was making on Omen, it's clear that he wants to...
We're looking for Loud to step it up in this second map, but it's going to be a difficult thing when you've got Fnatic firing off the way they are. We had him being a difference maker yesterday for Fnatic. The question is, will he be the same today? As we take a look at Alpha Air warming up in our
terus beberapa tim e-sport ya gue nggak tahu sekarang. Itu yang gue nonton 2 atau 3 tahun yang lalu nggak salah. Gue waktu di Mobile Legends ya, pro player gajinya UMR. Dan kalau lu, gue gak tau sekarang ya, sekali lagi ya. Tapi kalau misalkan emang rata-rata gajinya UMR atau let's say 10 juta gitu ya, lu kalau jadi pro player mau jadi apa gitu, tuh susah. Makanya sekarang banyak pro player yang ambil streaming kan. Karena itu orang kemarin kalau nggak salah juga gue lupa, 4 second atau siapa yang ngomong ya, streaming kayak 4 second deh. Portunya di interview bilang Twitch-nya dia kayak lebih gede penghasilannya daripada di level Rex. Kalau nggak ya, misalkan let's say jadi pro player udah pensiun nih, dan pro player kan umurnya pensiunnya cepat ya biasanya, kayak 25-30, dan itu pun kalau lu selalu dapat tim gitu. Kalau nggak mau ngapain? Jadi streamer. Nggak semua pro player jadi streamer terkenal. Yang di podcast ya, yang di podcast. Nggak semua pro player jadi streamer terkenal. Dan kalaupun yang nonton rame, belum tentu yang nonton nggak donate semua ngasih duit. Apa ya? Kalau emang lu jago banget sih, ya, pro player. Oke, sama Sony ya, sama si Wilson. Bukan Sony, si Wilson kan.
Yeah, but they did just play it
Nggak tahu sih, mungkin sekarang pro player Indo gajinya udah gede. Kalau ngeliat kayak Rooster Boom yang kemarin pada pindah-pindah sampai ke RRQ. Kalau Dino juga nggak gede-gede banget. Kayak sekarang kalau Dino udah main gede deh. Soalnya yang megang Kalo kan one up. Dan one up kayaknya kalau streaming itu bisa sampai 10.000 yang nonton. Streamer Kalo juga banyak. Audience streamernya.
Get underway, can Loud strike back and bring us to a 1-1 as we send it back to our casters of Brennan Sideshow for the call.
Siapa yang rame ya?
Ya
lumayan sih. Lumayan, tapi mungkin kalau dibandingkan sama ML mungkin nggak kayak ML. Xurret, soalnya Xurret nggak bergelut di Valo tau sebenernya. Xurret kan mantan CSGO, belum masuk Valorant. Jadi yang ngikutin dia yang udah kenal sama dia. Tapi kalau lihat ya kalau for second sama Mavericks sih karena Pepper Rex ya. Siapa ya? Severin biasanya. Bani tuh, Bani apa nama in game-nya? Lupa gue. Jeder tau gue tuh juga lumayan rame. Ribuan. Merindo emang itu ribuan itu udah banyak tau. Kalau jangan dibandingin sama Winda ya. Oke, kalau lu bandingin sama The Jumers itu ya emang itu udah lumayan banyak. Kalau Winda sih ya nggak ditanya. Gila orang biasa biasanya kan. Gue nontonnya klip sih biasanya.
Kawazin so low, Leo still holding the close corner, that's lovely. Util responded with the flash. And they do deal with it.
Udah main banyak ya.
Fantastic play, still Durka.
Indo masih didominasi sama game mobile.
2v3, Fnatic players doubled up in tower. Vital pistol.
Wah, dia udah mau
round,
run and gun
really
si
getting
Aspas
down
nih. CRV dibuang.
To the bare bone elements. Aspas, do you want to try and take this fight? A bit of damage.
Kenapa itu?
Molly at his feet. Space to the fuse.
Dia sampai mobile sih emang jawab nggak bisa. Kalau mau Indo belum bisa di-counter sama mobile.
Time being played. Running forwards out for you. An absolute madman.
Satu.
No health left, but no time either, and it's Loud who will be shut down.
Big opener for Fnatic. Apa ya kalau mau ngomongin data ya statistik ya. Yang kenapa game mobile terkenal kan karena sebenarnya ekonomi Indo lebih jomplang ya. Maksudnya orang yang kemampuan ekonominya quote unquote rendah ya itu lebih banyak so. Makanya kenapa game mobile lebih laris karena ya lu beli HP 2 juta 3 juta orang-orang udah pada bisa main. Tapi map enggak sih kayaknya sih. Tapi kelihatan sih di sini nih. Ini kalau ini ada perlawanan harusnya nggak 3 map. Jadi itu karena game mobile lebih gampang di reach dan Indo itu belum siap ya dengan teknologi ya. Udah telat belum siap lagi. Dia kebanyakan orang-orang yang main game mobile, banyakan ya nggak semuanya. Bocil-bocil, nggak ada otak. Bahkan sejutaan, iya sekarang ya sejutaan dari.
So there's got to be a different idea here, maybe some kind of anti-strat coming out from the mind of Sadak.
Maybe just some heroics.
Ya, at least positifnya adalah game jadi keangkat sih meskipun game mobile ya. Daripada dulu kan konotasinya game itu masih jelek banget kan. Dan menurut sekarang kan masih hiburan bocil HP ya. Sebenarnya nggak salah. Tapi kalau dibandingin kayak nih gua dong dulu mainnya congkak mainnya gundul ya. Di zaman udah berubah gitu. Tapi ya at least dikasih pengawasan anjir. At least dikasih pengawasan gitu loh.
But they are very good at being able to fight for space. It's Leo who's trying to sell this one. He's dragged them all towards him. A lightning rod.
Dia headshot pakai klasik.
Attracting that ire of Loud. He will fall and he does hand over the
Itu
gun.
kayak siap sampai ngangkat tema e-sport. E-sport emang menarik sih. Pokoknya kalau kalian udah ngeliat politik ikut campur soal game, itu berarti emang secara data menjanjikan. Kayak kemarin kan si sekjennya apa sebutannya PBSI ya? Aduh, pakai di private segala sih bapak. IG-nya kan gue pengen ngeliat komen-komen netizen.
I think another big thing here though, Brent, to keep track of for the people at home is that it's not just about them picking the ult orbs up. Oh, hello, Chewies.
Wah, yang salah iya yang gara-gara si games.
That's decent. It also takes one of the bulldogs presumably out of the hand of Fnatic. They're going to keep a bulldog and a vandal into the next.
Gue ngerti maksudnya. Gue setuju kayak kenapa sih kalau ngomongin nasionalis ya. I mean, gue aja dulu cita-cita gue kalau kalian penasaran gue dulu pengen jadi tentara gitu. Jadi emang Indo Pride gitu kan. Tapi masalahnya, let's say lu ikut SEA Games nih. Habis itu apa? Negara nggak peduli sama lu. Ngapain? Kalau ikut SEA Games habis itu terjamin bahkan lu dapet tunjangan, lu pasti karir e-sportnya naik. Oke, ini dia nuntut hal yang dia nggak bisa ngasih sesuatu yang sebanding gitu loh. Beberapa minggu kemudian ada turnamen Kalo dari Riot. Dan semua tim ya kalau disuruh milih SEA Games atau turnamennya Riot ya mendingan turnamennya Riot lah. SEA Games siapa yang peduli, gue aja nggak tahu. Gue aja baru tahu SEA Games ada Kalo gara-gara itu. Kalau nggak gue nggak tahu. Udah nggak ada yang peduli soal SEA Games. Media udah nggak nyorot. Mungkin di TV ada ya, tapi ya siapa sih sekarang yang masih nonton TV? Kalau ngomongin kelas ekonomi, yang nonton TV itu yang kelas ekonomi bawah. Itu kalau sesnya apa ya? Gue lupa deh kelas. Kan ada ABCD tuh. Orang-orang kayak gue menonton TV lagi. Kalian juga gue yakin gak ada yang nonton TV. Nonton TV paling Netflix. Maksudnya itu pun pakai TV maksudnya, bukan nonton literally nonton TV gitu. TV-nya dipakai buat Netflix, YouTube. Terus juga beda, ibaratnya lagi saya tambah di WCL tapi suruh main AFF. Nah, Kan gue player gue harus ikut SEA Games, kalau nggak ikut bakal di-ban tim internasional itu. Nggak ada hak sih menurut gue. Pasti kena backlash lah. Si sekjennya aja nge-private IG kalau nggak salah ngapain takut gitu kan. Kalau lu nggak salah, lu ngerasa bener, kenapa di private? Kena mental. Masa politikus megang organisasi gede kena mental dihajar netizen? Kalau gitu lu nggak siap ambil keputusan dong. Sesuatu yang harus udah terukur gak sih? Masih kena backlash. Itulah bedanya kalau gua nggak tahu ya, at least menurut gua kalau isi company-nya boomer semua tapi ikut campur di hal yang mereka nggak ngerti gitu tuh.
The lockdown play in tunnel. Do they go to break it? Looks like just giving up the site. The entirety of Loud.
Gue sekarang kan yang pro player emang sekarang juga udah banyak. Mana ya?
A little bit bloodied there. Boaster looking for the right angle, and here is the
goal
button. Rolling Thunder cuts across, but stuns on stuns. No one can really gain any ground. Boom.
Sebenarnya menurut gue ya, at least karena gue kerja di Omni gitu kan. Sosok orang yang bisa dibilang punya ilmu, punya sepuh lah ya, sepuh istilahnya. Kalau di Omni kan dulu gue Paniko kan. Itu dibutuhkan karena dia tahu gitu kan, ini sebenarnya jalannya kalau kita gimana tapi dia harus mau dengerin juga orang yang di bawahnya. Ibaratnya kalau Paniko ya, Paniko kan bisa nimbang-nimbang lah ya, ini sebenarnya kalau di dunia bisnis bagus atau enggak. Tapi kan kalau ngomongin marketnya anak zaman now kan gue yang lebih ngerti gitu kan. Nah, Paniko tuh nggak dengerin gue kayak gitu kalau di gue permisalkan. Nah, si sekjen PBC ini, tapi dari yang gue lihat ya, enggak aja. Dia ngelakuin sesuatu yang menurut dia, pokoknya lu harus membelain Indo, kalau enggak lu nggak nasionalis, nggak mikir A, I, U, E, O-nya. Terus sih arogan banget sih, boomer banget. Ya kalau ada anak muda, pasti nggak didengerin juga sih. Kalau lo e-sport ya lo butuh orang yang ngerti lah.
Never been closer than this, without the exception of that first LAN event.
And listen, he didn't get a map then, so this is
kasusnya
already
kayak PSSI menurut gue, tapi skalanya nggak segede bola. PSSI kalau gue nggak denger ceritanya apa ya PSSI itu, gue denger, gue nggak tahu sih, tapi at least gue pas ngedenger cerita di podcast cukup make sense sih. Ya gitulah. Gue nggak terlalu makanya gue tuh nggak suka banget sama politik. Benci banget sama politik. Politik itu udah bukan soal benar atau salah aja. Soal hal yang harus dilakuin buat kepentingan masing-masing.
Fnatic are not giving him anything, man. No scraps, no crumbs.
No, and Fnatic chaining all of this economical advantage into an ultimate advantage. Sure, Loud have players that are close as well and have some big ults online, but as the attacking team, Fnatic are normally going to be able to take command of the round early and impose their game plan upon
things. Timeoutnya merubah sesuatu.
Unless you see large, breach ult into spawn or Sadak doing something crazy with that. Fnatic at the end of this timeout called by their opponents are going to be able to concoct a strategy that revolves around Ducky taking space with a showstopper, maybe Leo's ult combined, Chronicle for a post plant. There are just infinite varieties of things to hook up here, and he's been given even more time to do it now with this Loud timeout.
We're looking right now at a very off-balance Loud. Off kilter, looking to regain that balance any way or form. That's what the timeout's for, but it's just so difficult. Just to reiterate what you were talking about, Josh, listen, Fnatic, there's no one who does it quite like them so far at this lock-in event, at this lock-in tournament. When it comes to coming up with those cheeky ideas, anything to just throw off your opponent.
And isn't it absurd that this team has only been playing together for the last 2 months?
It is. They look insane.
They played some show matches and stuff over the course of December, but after talking to Mini, their coach, they weren't even practicing seriously for those. They were just turning up and playing them because, yeah, it was just a bit of fun in Japan. Why not?
Yeah.
Oh, they are looking like they want some more fun in Japan in a couple months' time. You saw the flash of the trophy there. This team is on a warpath, and Loud stand in their way. Many more maps potentially to be played in this series, but Fnatic are in command currently.
Oh, here we go.
Bangsat,
Similar
bangsat.
play that we've been seeing from this Fnatic squad. That's a seize.
Dicampur sama tepung maizena anjing.
He's leading it in with his showstopper rocket. Will it find it? Guesses incorrectly. Less to the re-swing. Narrowly escaping, but he is being threatened. But the crosshair placement is immaculate. Leono! How does he do it? Raw potential made manifest. The backside of Horse there. Still, the spike is out in the open.
Lihat deh, langsung ke comeback anjir. Fnatic.
Like a little gift from Wingman, isn't it? Dropped into the laps of Loud. And a pretty big breakdown in terms of the coordination there from Fnatic. Had a long time to talk about how the ults were working, but Alpha was not tight enough to Durka. What is this with 50 seconds left? Calling the long rotate.
Heavy
all the way through spawn.
And look at this, knives out, not worried that anybody could be lurking.
Why would they be?
Mereka pede banget ya. Yakin di B nggak ada orang.
No Omen ult to worry about. 2E's is watching for it. He knows there is a slim chance this play has been made.
I believe the turret
Attack.
might spot them as
Attack.
well as they come around this corner. It does. 2 years is ready.
Ada lagi bang.
Does he expect a second? He hears it. Leo jiggle of the movement. Once more left.
He needs the ace.
So much to do. Spammable. Less in that position. Shot not found. Oh my goodness! And it's down to this. Time pressure is there. Nightfall.
Anjir.
No more sound cues. Top of the plant. Leo is struggling and he just can't collect it.
1 HP and a dream anjir.
And he finishes it.
I
Aduh,
cannot believe
kenapa?
that. I thought he'd done it.
Kenapa nggak di
I
plan
thought
aja?
Leo had that. So much damage done to Aspas. In some sense,
Lu kan budek ya?
Julius Loud is lucky to get away with it. This 2K to start things out.
Udah di ulti kenapa nggak di
And
plan?
then all of that damage done while Aspas was up a drop. Literally 1 HP.
My.
A single bullet.
It would have done it.
But Aspas stands strong and delivers when his team needs him.
Iya, kalau yang
That's what
baru
I mean
nanti
by
menurut gua bisa di
being
plan
the
ya.
difference maker by making a
Karena
statement.
kalau di plan kan
being an
dia nggak denger.
Oh no.
Dan Jetta kalau turun minimal ada suara gitu. Ya kalau nggak ada itu OP gitu loh. Emang dia nggak tahu itu OP. Harusnya tahu dong.
Sloppy from Fnatic. Ulting Leo as Aspas finds a pick on the north side too. Loud definitely feel like they're applying enough pressure so that Fnatic, the cracks are starting to show.
Struggling.
This is now
Dia udah pede mampus itu.
2 rounds in a row here where Fnatic themselves have been making the errors to allow Loud an early advantage.
Ya, kayaknya kalau ke A masuk lewat drop yang paling enak deh. Lebih lebar space-nya. Masuk main susah. Biasa rope di clearin dulu. Cek nggak dicek. Nice.
He doesn't wait it out. Punish nevertheless for it still.
Rough timing.
Crossfire. Leo making sure nobody can find him from behind, but it's Loud who are converging onto this position. 4 players, and look at it.
Di plan-nya.
No gap left on sand. Still reset. No way!
Holy shit.
And just like that, shoes on the other foot. Goes in. You can't even handle it. How do Fnatic do it? How do they pull themselves from the brink?
Wah, masa iya 3-0?
Leon Chronicle continue to put the super into super team. Fnatic look insane with these 2 firing on all cylinders. Any round is winnable. The plant out in the open is awesome there. Just perfect territory for them to set up crossfires. Look at Sadak's face says it all.
Yep.
Mini's not needed in some of these rounds. Pure brilliance.
Aspasnya juga bau tuh, 45.
Praises of these Fnatic players over and over again. Loud can't catch a break. Molly at the feet, anchoring hard onto the sights. Despite the pistols, looks like they're able to get that kill. Rifle drop down, knives, Aspas, quick reactions.
Ini juga Aspas
his foe, the opposition that is Boaster.
Kemarin juga pas lawan di Arex dia bocrek.
Lockdown's being
Map
used here. This has to be
gue
pushed.
satu dua gue nontonnya di tengah kemarin.
Forwards looking to try and fight this one right round the side. And it gives it the
Sekarang
perfect
kelar
angle.
streaming, kelar main jam 2 jam 3-an gue baru rebahan karena itu gue baru nonton CCTV itu.
2 years, weak, gets out of his life. Spike reclaimed though, 50 seconds still left to work with in the round. Do they want to slow it down or do they want to take it? Looks like the plan will start to go. They're weak though, and that spacing is not good.
Leonya
Alfia
pusing.
trying to play directly on top of the body. And Kawanzin looks to shut it down again.
Dapat moral sih ini.
As well.
Dapat moral sih ini.
It's all of the new players to the grand final, isn't it, Brent? They all are desperate to write their own story and add a new page to the history of both of these teams.
Loud are going to be pleased. Momentum was shifting in this map. The scales tipping in the favor of Fnatic, but they respond now just 2 away from that even scoreline. Fast again. That's the play. Spammer's also catching. Alfie is so low inside the smoke. We're going to be spotting this one. It's a battle on multiple fronts still. Oh, the timing! And Aspas doesn't let it rip there, but a rolling thunder will catch him stunned up. There's no way he gets away with it, and indeed he does not. But look at this, Fnatic. Fast to try and bail him out. They don't expect
Battle Royale
the
anjir.
backstabber to yes. Flash in the face of Leo.
Booster.
Reaction's not there to dodge it.
Anjir, itu kalau smoke-nya nggak turun, ketahuan itu. Hoki banget si Booster.
Boaster's made it winnable with that kill. He knows where the last 2 players are. Spike down, obviously, but a minute to play with. He can threaten misdirection in a lot of different ways.
Does he still want to take this? It's a 1v2. Spike
Ngomongin dong, clutch.
should be favored for Loud.
Aduh, angle itu tuh angle biasa tuh. Dari kemarin angle-nya dipakai nih.
Against the man who's had his eyes set on that long-term goal. Open
Masa
yourself
iya?
up. And Kawazin, there's no reswing, there's no readjustments, but a misstep.
Wasted
Kawazin
ultinya.
always the closer.
Wasted ultinya.
Great recovery in this map, isn't it, from Loud? 3 of the last 4 rounds going their way.
Fnatic kebuang-buang ulti loh, mahal banget.
Definitely some shakiness in Fnatic's play.
Tadi ultinya Brit sama ultinya si Brim barusan. Dan kalah.
Overall,
oh iyalah, gila.
absolutely needed.
Time out lah,
Because
anjir.
Loud are looking like the more diligent team. And I was saying that I was looking towards Aspas and Sadak to really step up in this double duelist role and show the rest of the squad how it's done. But Kawanzin, he hasn't been to a grand finals before, but he's got that LAN experience from his time on NIP. 17-year-old player, showed incredible promise when he played at previous global tournaments. And just think about this. This 17-year-old guy was asked to fill the gap left by Sassy, the most veteran presence in Brazilian Valorant.
Yeah, the right-hand man of Sadak.
And I think Kawanzin's brought his own spin to the role. He hasn't just filled the shoes directly. He's been playing Sky and Breach, fragging and supporting, I think, in equal measures. And you're seeing it demonstrated here on Fracture. He's helped them out in so many moments. I think you're right. He's still got that same flair where it feels like he can be that safe pair of hands, but he's willing to get active in a lot of spots.
Sometimes you need that, somebody to fight dirty. Throw a bit of a curveball at them, why not? Take a swing in a fight. Loud, steadily
Ini kayak bisa ada map
regaining their footing.
4 atau 5 sih kayaknya nih. Loudnya serem
Loud
banget.
have been fighting aggressively for an area of the map at least. Pushing dish, pushing tree, making things easier for them on defense. Fnatic haven't been great at stopping that so far, but they've thrived in the chaos.
The goal for them now to try and
Dapat
play
nih.
into this. Prowler.
Wah, untung nge-wave.
That's a bit of a misstep there. There was an open opportunity. Aspas could have really put a stopper to that one still. Satchel up to the high ground now. How does he manage that? Rattle off the shot.
Bang, atas bang.
Hands. This is a call to be made. Look at this from Fnatic. 3 of them grouped up in this morning. 4 of them actually.
Gila. 4 masuk rob lihat ya.
Myself leading for that.
Wah, itu dia acak-acak sih.
They've completely flipped the map.
Does Tui's have any idea
Wah.
about this? He's got to get the call.
Masuknya dari tengah anjing
A risky
abnormal.
approach and clear out tree.
Injection of chaos. Fnatic
Satu.
looking to see if they can really start to
Oh, satu
drive a
doang.
wedge between the rest of them. Still they contain.
Kawazine, so disciplined. One kill, backs away, doesn't give away anything else.
Lihat tuh, Loud disiplin kan. Caster juga ngomong. Kill satu mundur. So kalau lu agresif jadi ketret, jadi sia-sia kill.
Doubled up, rifle spotted. Louder in control. What can Boaster do?
Wah, Fnatic sih kacau sih. Udah timeout masih kalah.
4 players meeting them. It would have to be a monumental play. Blinded up though, spam at the box, right to his back, and the man's gonna file it underneath him.
Buset. Bisa apa gede banget, Bang? Simba kenapa, Bang?
That round it felt chaotic because of the decisions that Boaster had gone for and pathing Fnatic through spawn. But actually, the responses from Loud were really good. 2E's adjusted to it perfectly. The rest of the Loud players coming through had a nice backstab play. And even Sadak was ready to get the punish on the Ducky. They dealt with that chaotic round very nicely. They've come back into Fracture, looking super strong here on their defense side, making nice adjustments after the DRX game.
Quite sublime.
5-5, 2 more rounds, 2 more opportunities to gain that narrow lead. Boombot in the corner, Poster dodging, weaving,
kameranya bener dong.
It, but he did end up having to break it.
Durka has his ult online.
Masih
It's Durka
berani
and
ngambil
Chronicle
ult.
over at Dish with 2 ults to work with.
And how will this fight get taken?
I mean, I think Loud just have to give the site here, right? You can play back in. I don't really think you want to be using 2E's ult to deny the plant.
That's a long-range one. Sailed across the map. No kills found, those. Durka was dropped down quite low. Plant now. Orbital strike and the stun. Chronicle. Goodness gracious me, man. Be hopping away. Survives for now. Now the Rolling Thunder, and it's a collapse. Fnatic want to fight. They don't want to make this easy. Taking back their space.
Gila, berapa ulti keluar? Udah 3
will go
ulti.
down. Not too many problems. Molly missing. So many angles to watch for. So many angles to watch for. Yet it's Aspas. Consistent. And where is the layers? Where is the play? 2 years holds it down. Defending the lockdown to his dying breath, but he will not fall. Left up to Leo, and he just cannot maintain.
Gila, ulti fade, ulti brim.
Baiting Fnatic into the A setup. And I thought that they were going to use those ults to go for some elaborate retake, but they just squeezed. They applied constant, slow pressure until these Fnatic players were forced to take unfavorable fights one at a time. Look at the reaction there from Fraud. His team's got life in it, and this is why you can never count a team out. Even after they lose on their map pick, it's a BO5. There are so many moments for teams to go back and forth. A final like this is often such an emotional roller coaster. And Aspas holds his nerve this time.
That is pure disrespect. Just fully confident. Waits to see if somebody would peek behind it. Fnatic spam. Oh, they know. That probably gets used. Leo.
Gue juga sering tuh nge-spam pintu kayak gitu.
Double satchel though. Durka clearing
Kalau
out
gue
the
pernah
side, but
dapet,
look at
jadi
where
kayak
his
itu
util is.
udah spot-spot yang kayaknya emang pas orang lewat deh. Jadi gue kayak suka nge-spam sembarangan.
This is Loud looking to try and take the fight.
Leo
close to the corner. Leo, real difference maker. He can't get the third, but maybe he's done enough.
Certainly made it very difficult for 2E's and Aspas. I'm not sure they know about Alpia's position, and even if they do, how do you break this crossfire? The plant position's so good.
Util cleared. Orbital strike wasn't even waiting for the tap. More time being
Oh, tadi ulti brimnya Loud ya?
3v2.
Berarti tadi cuma ngebuang fade doang ulti.
Round and a half. A tap of it, forcing the fights, but look at the discipline, look at the patience.
Nggak bisa.
Fnatic not giving them anything, not a thing in the world. They've got that extra element. Alpha Year in the back pocket, that's 6-6.
Imbang.
And it certainly feels like both teams are fighting tooth and nail here for Fracture. Really diligent post-plant play. but Loud have also shown us some excellent stuff over this half so far. The double duelist comp has just got to find value on attack.
Maybe they've done enough, but before we head into that second half, let's send it down to Doug, who's down on the floor.
Thank you so much, Brent. I'm sure you can hear it. I'm sure you can feel it. This crowd is electric. I'm standing by with Sugetsu. I gotta ask you about this double duelist comp from Loud on Fracture. Do you like it? Do you not like it? What are your thoughts on it in general?
I mean, this combination of agents is very good for attack side. Like, I can't imagine what they will do on defense. Like, I have no thoughts about this, but on attack it's strong enough.
So if you think their attack side is stronger, a 6-6 half should be pretty good.
It's not good. It's not good at all. I think they will like counting, like they will like 8-4 maximum. And on defense they could do something with pushes probably, like T side push, city side map. Everything. I mean city spawn push. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Weird.
And it's been a very good match. Again, it's a 6-6 half. I want to ask you about Fnatic in particular, because you think about their history, and they always get to big moments, and then they fall apart. But it feels like this team is different. It seems like they have more confidence. It seems like they're far more level-headed. Having played against them, what makes them so good?
I mean, we were always losing to their new roster. Like, they were creating new roster, we were losing to them. After we're like taking revenge, we can say. So for me, this roster is like kind of the same as they had like 2 times. So even if they will, basically we need to see when they will lose at least 1 map, how they will go. Like in Fuser.
Yeah, last question, it's got to be quick. Who do you have winning this match?
Fnatic.
Fnatic, yeah. You heard it. He's full on Fnatic, EMEA all the way. Yeah, let's throw it back down to the casters. Bren, Sideshow, she's all yours.
Confidence
asik banget tuh. Aspas.
EMEA brothers.
And why wouldn't he be confident? Fnatic's defense side obliterated Na'Vi, and I did not see that one coming. They had so many set plays. But this whole map is going to play quite differently in this match, because Aspas and Sadak are playing the double duelist, looking to get up aggressive in people's faces.
And we look towards Sadak to be that guy playing the Raze. He's got to have some of that impact. Currently sitting at 2-11. And the IGL Sailors team to a win here.
Nggak hancur-hancur.
Second half beginning here. Lovely bit of
relax
pressure.
dulu, relax.
Loud forced to give up that
Biar nggak
space
tegang.
gained. Bit of a jiggle. Oh my goodness, Boaster. Lucky man to get away with that. 13 health, still alive in the fight, but a dash forwards. Now the plant will start to go down. No clearance in tower. No worry in the world. Denied a plant.
Great nade.
Beautiful nade. Just bounds right into the arc. And now you see it. Fast re-clearance. B main wants to be taken. Fnatic, they're not wasting any time, but a call is made. Aspas. Sky. Running. Skipping, hopping all the way through Canteen. Stun. Re-swing. Not expecting it. And Boaster. Oh my goodness, damage being done. He was really being pushed to his limits. Aspas. How does he want to fight that one with his teammate up in tower, sticking all the way? You gotta contest this, and they don't. Fnatic, once more, the arena sounding more like a library. They have stunned and deafened.
Such a good pistol round from Fnatic there. Being able to control that, but I think the crucial one is just that Boaster doesn't get cleared.
Menang pistol orang bisa dapat 2 poin.
Spawn should have gotten rid of Boaster, leaving Aspas healthy and Sadak alive. I think it's a great call from the IGL, but Boaster gets away with murder.
Doesn't get cleaned
Lihat
out.
gue udah worthy belum? Apa?
13 health.
And that puts
worthy buat apa?
That puts crazy pressure on Loud's shoulders here.
Ya.
Whoops. Bit of a miss there from Leo, and cheers flying out from the crowd.
Rekor 40 kill rankat.
Massive economical disadvantage here for Loud. And I think some time for Sadak to think upon the game plan and what he can do to be able to bring this map back under Loud control after a pretty good first half.
Yang bilang deathmatch.
For Sadak, I keep thinking back to the quote that he had in an interview after the NRG game. That game that went to OT and pushed Sadak to his limits. He said that he almost broke down and started crying, trying to think of a solution. to what was going on there.
Oh, swing.
The pressure is just so immense for these IGLs to come up with the answer.
Unrated sih, ranked dong.
And especially when you're on
Lumayan
such a
lah,
heavy
40.
frag and roll and you're supposed to be delivering big kills and space for the rest of your team too.
So much that lies on his shoulders. The mantle of responsibility. For now, it's Loud looking to claim anything they
Udah
can.
jago dong sekarang.
They'll be happy with a couple of kills going into this one, but steadily making their way forwards. Ground gained, but they want that spike down. They want to get into that post plant. Difficult to try and reclear this. Stray shot to the body. Leo. Lovely trade. Still, less is there. Watching his teammates back, and time running low.
Shouldn't be able to get this plant down. A couple of players ready to push him. And he walks into Most, who's holding a very
Masa
safe
iya
angle.
3 map?
8th round on the board for Fnatic here. And these are the kind of moments where Fnatic were cooking stuff up. Pivotal economic swing rounds like this, they went aggressive. With often ultimates, although there's none on the board available for them now, but often going for some kind of
apa?
showstopper push into or through Arcade, doing a collapse on the south side that destroyed Na'Vi. All of this defensive aggression, and if you look at the minimap, Fnatic are planning it here at Tree. A massive clash on our hands.
Clash of wills, a clash of that util.
Wah, Fnatic agresif banget.
Durka. Oh my goodness, this guy is unrelenting. Haunt at the top in the tree. Does reveal the players, 3 of them there. Now Fia close, spamming it down. I was hoping for the second, but they don't quite walk into it.
Durka's so fast behind them though. Fnatic unrelenting on the flank.
And look at this, you have to try and play this poster. Will he stay alive? And he's being corralled, contained in the spawn, but post plant setup looks quite ideal. 2 players deep onto the site for Loud. What can they do? And this smoke is difficult. Bit of spam just in case. Taking
Ini
every
nih,
precaution.
Battle Royale nih, 4 lawan 4 nih.
It's a lovely reposition. This fight, Aspas.
No way! What was Aspas looking at?
He had the timing, he had everything.
He misses the easy kill.
Iya
And it's
loh.
Fnatic cleaning it up.
Aspas nge-swing duluan loh.
But the Killjoy lockdown,
Gak
this is what I
nembak
was
sama
talking
sekali,
about. The
bengong gak ya
reposition
dia?
from Les is gorgeous. Up into Dish.
One detained. Flash misses. Off to the side, time running low now. Oh my god! Rifle's not doing too much, but it is time that is the biggest enemy. Nana Swarm dropped, and all Les has got to do is survive. He knows he's claimed the round.
Fnatic look like that could have been a round 1 for them.
Dia pakai bandana di
But it's the
kepala.
crucial reposition that Les goes for, recognizing that if all of these players are flanking from the south side of the map, Dish is going to be open. A bold move, a good ultimate. Online in round 15 as well, very early to get the lockdown online. And it makes all the difference there. Puts pressure on the Loud economy though. Bulldog and a Guardian brought up into this. North side crunch perhaps?
Looks like it. Util waiting for some sort of contact, maybe off the boom bot, but holding it. There's the stun. 2 years. Unfortunate position he's been forced into, but a smoke at his back. A bit more peace of mind knowing that really Fnatic would have a tough time trying to get through it.
But all of that fighting forces Loud into a passive spot and gives the ult orb to Durka. And now he has his ultimate to deny a plant or go for a retake. As everybody on Loud, apart from Les, coalesces in Arcade.
Grouping up. Updraft dash, Aspas missing it. Aftershock making sure nobody can swing, yet it is equal trades. An even fight. And Leo, all the more powerful for it. Players weak enough. Oh my god, this guy's looking snappy. And 2 years. He knows what one of the players is, but that was that 1v2. Can't keep putting these young guns in these positions. Pressure is mounting. Can he come up with it? Not going to be handed an easy one. So much to clear. And Leo,
he's
say
everywhere.
it once, say it again. Man's everywhere. Safe hands. Again, pulling them forward. A 2-round lead.
You just can't give him those opportunities. He's at 21 kills already.
This is absurd.
In 16 rounds. And it's not like Loud played that perfectly. Leo was offered opportunity after opportunity to take 1v1s, and he wins them. But Loud got snarled up there. Really big communication problem. Maybe the pressure or the nerves getting to them. the weight of being one map down and losing control of Fracture perhaps. But the timings were all off, and now they're just going to group and hope that Aspas can fly them through.
4 or 5 of them, Util sailing right over the edge, and a fight to be taken still. Fnatic unable to give up any ground, unwilling to give up any ground, but it's afforded them the ult. Rolling Thunder clears and cleaves, but still there's layers to it. The Molotov at their feet, Gaozine burns to a crisp and a risky play indeed. Watch for though. Attracting the ire of Alpha here, never really a comfortable position. And they know exactly where they are. This is Fnatic with such a commanding lead now, momentum behind them, looking to try and seal it and claim that second map here in our grand finals.
You just saw there, Loud are going to take a timeout after this one. Another attempt at a thrifty. So their economy's still in an alright position, but they just can't get value from the duelist players. Against so much of the rest of the field, against everybody other than Fnatic, it feels like you're getting huge moments coming out from Aspas and very solid fragging coming from Sadak. Bala's right. Sadak hasn't been a superstar player on the Rays, but he's, against most teams, been very solid and putting up decent performances. Here, he's getting himself in good spots. His brain's working, but 3 and 16, not able to find the duels. Against the individual talent of Fnatic, at the moment, he can't hold a candle, and Aspas isn't quite dragging them through these rounds with his brilliance either. Louder in a really difficult spot.
Just being outclassed when it comes to those individuals.
And what a statement that is.
Katanya mulai 20 Maret BCA turunkan minimal transfer antar rekening jadi 1.
Maybe that would apply more to the former roster, but even so,
jadi nggak harus 10.000 sekarang, gue bisa transfer 2.000, 1.000.
Adding these guys all together with the Argentinian IGLing of Sadak, some of the best the Americas has to offer. The best in terms of lock-in. For them to be losing on an individual level
bingung juga sih kenapa ya di limit harus 10.000.
Speaks volumes. The expectations here, and that's what you got to be careful of.
Goceng lah kalau lu minjem temen lu buat beli aqua botol.
It's the same kind of stun ult play that we saw take out one of the Na'Vi players previously.
So good for it. No kill claim though. Sadak lucky, honestly, as well. Still has a bit of armor intact. Chronicle, this angle is so goddamn cheeky.
And they trade one ult for another. The Brim ult being used for Chronicle to get an orb, and they maintain control of halls here for 40 seconds just based off their ultimate gameplay.
Di ulti buat ngusir sama ambil orb.
They use an ult in kind, look to try and take some space towards A-Hordes, but they're shut down before they can even grab their footing. It's a noise fake. You can see them, they were charging their way over towards B, and the goal of this is to try and drag those rotations from Fnatic.
And it has opened a gap. Chronicles looking back towards the north side of the map, dropping down into a very safe anchor position with Alpha yet. Unless they get caught in transition here, just jiggle peeking, they're still going to be able to put up some resistance.
Albion spotted him.
Buying time.
Watching for it, flash through. Forcing out the cloud burst, blocking the line of sight. Angles the players flooding in, but a nano swarm, it blocks them. They can't follow up, and they're left stumbling, crumbling, faltering.
Kelar dah,
right before they can even get through the choke.
Udah timer pasti kayak gini, dah. Lap kedua udah nggak mungkin menang.
Are so quick to call for help.
Udah timer tapi nggak ngaruh, berarti udah kena mental.
Multiple setups. Look at how immediately this response was. Leo throwing a haunt down. Boaster there ready to kill Aspas and cover that angle so that everybody else on Fnatic can just face the choke point. They are destroying Loud. Toying with them almost in some of these rounds.
It's a word we use frequently actually over the course of this tournament when describing Fnatic as that dismantling. Making some of the best teams at this event just look like they don't even stand a chance at times. This is Loud. Listen,
ada 3, oh iya 3-17 kah? Gak liat gue tadi. Tajam sih Aspas emang.
Raw individuality that sometimes sails them to calmer waters. Can they do it again in this round? The buy's weaker. Aspas was good to claim the first opening, but it was that instant response again. Left into a 4v4. Tap of the spike. hoping they can force out the util. There's the C's and the nade.
And this looks like a cancel from Sadak, getting fed information by Les. But he's got to know that Alphayear is still around here. He can hear the turret, and the alarm bot's still up. It's a great shot, but just too far away. Alphayear survives on 5 HP, and that
Brutal.
could be pivotal.
Absolutely brutal. Backs away, survives. Bit of spam. Les has worked himself into the angle, and despite being so low, making plays. Skipping a hop through. Fnatic are so quick to plug up any sort of gaps in the defensive protocols.
The help comes instantly, and Aspas
Bukan
on a
HS
bit
siapa?
of a lurk play,
Killjoy, ya.
left to pick up the pieces with 20 seconds left.
Has to be the most. No time to waste. Spike out in the open. Spam angle, 7 bullets. And he just doesn't anticipate it. Clearance is there, but as soon as the shot's fired, confidence in bounds. And this is Fnatic once more crawling their way
sama kayak Phantom.
to that map
Kalau
point.
jauh nggak angkat.
Steamrolling their way to that map point. There has been no chance for Loud in this half. Defense side, they put up some resistance. On attack, Fnatic's ability to control the map has just proved far too much for them. The ultimate cycling, again, always in favor of Fnatic.
Iya, iya.
And a reminder,
Salah sih.
Fnatic obviously have still yet to drop a map at lock-in. And I don't think it's happening here.
Kalau 3-0 lagi gila, berarti Fnatic jago banget.
Try and get a semblance of OT, and they just can't quite come up with the answers, because how can you against this, man?
Look how many different defensive setups there are. How many trap plays and layers. This team has only had a few months together.
Itu Derka sama Boster dari FPX juga nggak sih? Gue lupa deh.
The strategy.
Derka sama Boster emang kemarin di Fnatic ya?
Manifest here on the brink of winning. Second map in the grand finals. Nightfall only tags onto the one, pushes them back, but it just feels like Loud are hoping for anything. An unforced error.
Oh,
Someone just
Derka sama Boster emang dari Fnatic dari
Aspas
dulu.
is the man to watch for. Pressure applied though onto multiple areas. Door opened up.
Gue lupa FPX dari siapa aja yang gue liat, Xiao Angel.
Still uncertain as to where this is trying to land. Spike finally being picked up though, and Les has got himself into a forward position. Could be a real thorn in the side, but he's cleaned up nevertheless. Spike has to go down here. Lockdown in play. Fnatic might be looking to try and close up this map. The right pretty both. Oh my goodness.
It's a good nade though to take out the lockdown.
Lockdownnya di take down.
Players left standing. Loud.
Dia udah gak ada ulti nih.
Holds on.
3v3.
Any sort of grip they can get onto this series. Aspas is good. He equalizes it in a 3-on-3 fight. Flash dodged. The Fnatic are scaling, taking that space onto the site now. How does this get taken? Stun across. Chronicle! Two-fold Aftershock pushes them away, but it's all too little and all too late. Alphayear with all the time in the world, and that is just brutal. Second map claimed here in this grand finals.
A warpath being carved out. Scorched earth here as Fnatic bully their way through. No resistance from Loud in that half, none whatsoever. 2-0 up in the series and 1 map away from Chronicle lifting his second trophy. And the rest of Fnatic finally getting that sweet title that they've been going for years at this point.
The job's not finished. It's a best of 5. The tide of battle could change at a given moment. Loud still in this one, but they've got to claw their way back from an unbelievable deficit.
And once again, Leo, the best player in the server. He's got to be on for tournament MVP at this point. Mini's reaction to some of these plays from Leo from Chronicle are all absurd. Loud have to step up to start to match this.
Mayan.
Firepower in spades, strategy book seems to be bigger than the Bible. That's going to do it for map number 2. We'll see on the other side of this break just how far this series will really go.
Nggak nyantai abangnya. Berarti ready kompe dong. Kompe. Go to road to silver. Kalian udah liat belum? Viper wall-nya lele. Udah gue tag di DC.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Keren kan? Ya, berarti bahasa pada
gives you wings.
Lucu, Le. Tuh. Ih, lucu. Kecil banget, pengen deh. Coba custom keyboard nggak? Gue pengen wireless sih. Keyboard 60%. Keyboard gue nih. Hanya kabelnya udah dari 2016 kayaknya. Dari 2016 keyboard gua. Gue beli dulu cuman sekitar 650 atau 600 ribu. Sangat suka beli barang mahal dan tahan lama. Merek sih minimal. Viper mini gua nih, Viper mini dari 2020, udah mau 3 tahun. Gua beli 400 atau 500 ribu. 400-500. Jadi daripada kalian beli Daksa nih, misalkan ya gue gak tau ya, tapi gue dulu udah pakai mouse Rexus waktu zaman sebelum ada Daksa-Daksaan. 3 mouse setiap tahun gue ganti. Lalu kalau kalian beli yang murah nih, oke lah murah, kalian ngeluarin sedikit. Tapi kalau kalian total nih, gantinya cepet. Logitech G102 juga double click terus biasanya. Udah gantinya cepet, kalian dapetnya barang yang kualitasnya, let's say kayak switch-nya yang murah. Kalian beli mahal, switch-nya udah enak, tahan lama. Nah itu.
Welcome back to the Valorant Lock-In Tournament where Fnatic is playing the
karena udah berpengalaman nyoba banyak ya, dulu gue selalu jualan keyboard second. Jadi gue beli dari orang, dari Razer sampai ke merek-merek kayak DA, itu gue dicoba semua. Red switch, blue switch, green switch, orange switch.
Dangerous spot for Loud. They are now in a position where they themselves have to reverse sweep. They were the team to shut down DRX, stop them from being able to be the first team in the the big VCT circuit here to be able to do that. I don't know if Loud's going to be able to do it, though. They need to be able to run it back, and it has to start on
Headset
split.
juga gue
Yeah, it's
kemarin
going to be
beli
difficult, especially after this
G1.
map number 2. Fnatic came in, and on their attacking side, they played a
Get
similar
G3
game plan to what we've seen in the past. Put an emphasis on getting those orbs, have great preset executes around their ultimates. And I felt like Cloud was going to have some preparation for that. I thought they were going to be ready, and it looked like they were. It looked like they had ideas on their defense to shut that one down. But Fnatic still had such great plans and such good decision-making on the fly that they were still winning on the front.
Harga baru 1,3. Kayak 2 tahun rusak karena penyangganya patah, materialnya jelek. Materialnya jelek sekali. Oh, G3 gue tahun lalu.
Because Loud knew what was going to happen. They were ready for it, but still, Fnatic win that one out.
Yeah, I think not only is this the best iteration of Fnatic that we've seen so far, I think it's the best iteration of Boaster. The way that he's having impact right now in these games is just utterly phenomenal.
Well, speaking of it being the best iteration of Fnatic that we've seen, it was round 7 that will be our Verizon high-speed moment for the day. Leo and Chronicle linking up all it together to prove their worth and then some as a duo.
This was a 2v4. This was the moment where I'm like, again, this is such a big strategy. But for me, Leo is the initiator of Prince that was promised. But now he has the patronage of the once and former king of
Headset
Chronicle.
gue udah pernah pakai Sades 200.000 Wolfram 5 tahun nggak rusak-rusak. Karena nggak rusak-rusak udah 5 tahun kan. Gue mau ganti anjing yang 200.000 5 tahun. Udahlah kayaknya udah cukup. Saya gue ganti.
You can see Loud cannot believe some of these rounds that they were pulling off. It was miracles for the side of Fnatic, but that's what shut Loud down. That second half, Loud only won a single round. The way that they cycled between different calls for Fnatic was fantastic, and every individual was performing to such a high level.
I just love that when we go, if we go back to that post-match interview that we had with Chronicle, he just said, like, I'm not bad, guys, I'm still good at the game. He is absolutely proving that right now, definitively, that he still has what it takes.
Fnatic's been pretty in 2-0, so let's talk about what needs to change here for Loud if they want to get back into this series, Mimi. We asked in that map for Kawanzin to step up. He did top the leaderboards for the squad, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, it was a fantastic game out of Kawanzin, but what struggled, I think, was this double duelist competition, putting Sadak on the Raze, putting the Jet in the mix as well here. I think that it has been a good idea. It's worked for them in the past. They were really getting shut down on this one. The defensive side of Fnatic knew when to play back, give that space, and pinch back in, and they were also doing a great job of when they did take those early fights, shutting down Sadak in particular. And this worries me, because we go into Split next, where Loud has to perform a reverse sweep, and this is another map where they play this double duelist composition.
Yeah, it was my concern coming into this map, and I don't think the concern got super alleviated, but it definitely wasn't the lowest point for Sonic at all. And I think the lowest point for me when I watched this was on Split. So that's where the concern continues. It was on Split against NRG that was like, oh, he's really not comfortable here. He's really not comfortable calling. And, I mean, they went to map 3 off of that one. It was really difficult for them to actually even do anything. So, yeah, it comes down to that. And if there was any comp to change, I think it'd be this one.
And guess where we happen to be going on map number 3? It's going to be Split Achilles. It's got to start here for Loud.
It really does. And I'm right there with Bala. The raise right now from him is not inspiring that much confidence, but I do at least favor the Raze Jet on Split as a double duelist compared to on Fracture, but it's still going to be rough around the edges here unless Sonic can level up his performance. He cannot be hovering down around the bottom of the board.
This map is going to be wild too, because Fnatic also play a double duelist composition here, and that's going to be the first time I think we're really seeing these two comps really match up against each other in that mirror here at Lock-In. But what's difficult is for Loud, it is going to require that reverse sweep. We've talked a lot. It is a very, very hard thing to do. And for Fnatic, I'm sure they are feeling so invigorated, one step away for the first trophy for this core.
We eagerly await Prime Gaming Agent Select to get some answers to the questions that we have when it comes to what compositions each team will bring out. Will it be the double duelist? Loud, it's important to remember, is starting out on the attacking side. A lot of times people cite double duelist most effective from that attacking half, but it means they need to have a hot start if they go for it.
Yo, it absolutely is, and I also think there's threats for Alphayer here as the Cypher. He could really get a lot of lurks off on Loud, not only on defense, but also mostly on attack, especially as you get those double cages going. So that's definitely a threat for Loud.
There we have it. We're matching the double duelists across both teams.
Yeah, right now, for the side of Loud, if they want to get themselves back into this game, they need to start off hot. They need to clock Fnatic in the mouth, catch them off guard, and get that momentum building, because they need to swing this around, not just in this map, but in this entire series.
It's all or nothing at this point for Loud as we turn our attention towards map 3 split, which means it's time once again to send it back to Brandon Sideshow for the cast.
Map number 3 now entering the turning point of the series. Joy and horror is going to be across both stages. A swirl of emotions for both of these teams, Josh, as they edge ever closer to the potential goals.
And you see it, the trophy between both of these teams, both metaphorically and literally within touching distance here of Fnatic. And what a long road back from Loud if they want a chance of being able to lift this and become that back-to-back title winner. I'm right there with the desk. I'm looking towards Sadak. I think the comparison between the two IGLs is so apt. Boaster, everything's working, so he can focus on his own game. Sadak 0-6 in first kill to first death on Fracture. He just simply has to do better.
Has to do the most
for them, Ducky!
Tahu ada nggak sih yang bagus? Gue belum nemu yang bagus. Ya katanya orang-orang bilang bagus, gue coba nggak sebagus headphone. Jadi kayak gue malas juga buat explore. Kemarin aja udah 400.000 aja gitu. Kasih juga pasti suara gepeng kan, nggak kayak headphone.
Look how happy Fnatic are to rotate 4 people onto A defense.
Holding for it. 2 years less.
Gue denger review kayak bilang bagus-bagus, gue coba, enggak. Si bagusan headphone
so
suaranya.
much there, allowing Loud to stack up multiple players and breaking Fnatic's crosshair placement. Now the pressure really does get applied to Fnatic.
Kayaknya kalau udah nyaman sama headphone, udah biasa dengan suara headphone, kalau pakai
I
IM,
like this push from Alpha, yeah. I think
Ini deh.
repositioning here catches them if they rotate back to B and lets him
itu
help
orang
eh?
A.
beda-beda. Gue pas nyoba Razer Hammerhead, gue nggak bisa ngebedain suara. Semua tuh frekuensinya kedengeran salah gitu loh. Oh ya, full screen. Udah
Dweez
enak.
has a start, but he's got to fend off
Ah,
Alpha.
lu udah
yet.
nyoba Gate waktu itu pas lu pakai headset gue gak ada suara ya, Le? Lu cuma nyoba pakai di pala doang.
That 1v2. Fnatic, the potential is there for them and the crossfire just
ini.
immaculate.
Hammerhead gue yang lu pakai, Le. Hammerhead waktu itu lu sempet pakai kan?
Obviously they've had
Suaranya sama kajet gimana?
some rough waters to navigate over the course of their entire history, but taking this pistol round
Razer gue waktu itu lu
one
sempet
step
pakai.
closer to the hopes and dreams.
4 out of 5 pistol rounds going the way of Fnatic, playing these situations so well. Incredible stuff.
Sama bentuknya, tapi suaranya
As we get closer throughout this map,
waktu itu kan lu terpaksa pakai kan buat main. Ini coba sendiri beli dong, males.
They haven't had to do the most in this series so far. Leo and Chronicle really stepping up for them, the new additions, but the
Gue
history
ngomongin
is
bentuk, gue ngomongin
just
suara.
going to come to life as they
Gue ngomongin
take
bentuk,
these steps
suara.
closer and closer to lifting their first trophy together.
Ih, Cypher line-up-nya aneh banget.
Sage wall planted in mid here. Really good on the anti-eco. Going to take a lot for Loud to be able to break that, but they do very quickly.
Bentuk
That speaks
urusan
for
belakang
heavy
deh,
commitment
suara
towards the
dulu.
middle of the map for the wall to
Sama
be broken
Sage
so
kalau-
early.
Just one portion of it. Smoke to plug up the gaps.
Jangan 5 juta dong anjing. Ini headset gue 2 juta ini. Dia 733 2 juta anjir.
He's not shy, willing to take that fight, but he's being met face to face there. Classic right
Apaan
click doing a
tuh,
lot of
Bak?
damage, claiming that kill, but it's responded with. And the cam. So many of these setups by Fnatic, well thought out.
Yeah, really good. Alfia's got many of these where the cam gives information in B
Wah.
heaven at the same time as B main.
Dash away, nade against the wall, rebound, slow as well.
Gonna be a pivot here into Boaster, but he's full health with a Bulldog. Oh, and maybe even a cancel.
Okay.
Loud don't have too many chances of winning this round. Fnatic are surrounding them on all fronts.
Nothing left over.
Padahal banyak banget ya kayak pakai Sheriff Singularity emang bagus ya, kayak jelek deh.
And more.
Singularity jelek banget, si Wati juga tuh.
Crossfires by Fnatic. Noise being made with that.
IDD yang satu lagi ada.
Down, 20 seconds left and these trips have
nggak
not been
kecek.
dealt with. Alfia doesn't even wait for the timing, doesn't even wait for it before he strikes.
Solo round.
3 in a round, a triple claimed. It's Fnatic. Lights out performance.
Wah, kena pressure sih.
And Alfia is going to be very crucial on this half of the
Bisa
map.
nggak 13-0 biar
Fnatic
cepet
got to
gitu.
choose the defense side, and the trips are going to be useful. I mean,
13-0
often going to be
boleh nggak
broken though
request?
by Sadak with his blast packs or updraft dashed over. But that little mind game of how Alfia decides to anchor the sites, whether it's A or whether it's B, and where he gets information with his cams is going to be crucial here. We've seen before, actually, the way that Loud ended up losing this map was hard anchoring a site and then flooding retakers in. Now they've got rifles in hand, though. Favored here, but only ever so slightly. The buy's still good for Fnatic.
Exchange of fire, straight down mid. No casualties. Damage was done. You're going to see a delayed wall here. Good discipline from Loud to break that. Look at Les taking his time with him. They're going to be used in response again, pushes them out of heaven. And Loud really finding it difficult to get anything done.
Itu gue jadi makin pengen.
Alfia maneuvering his setup.
Really good pressure in B heaven has pulled Durka away from the A site. So only Alfia here.
Yep, he's alone.
Alfia.
The cam position is still
Tiap
really good.
Alfajar itu jadi ingat
It'll give him
Aljabar
enough
ini.
time to react. Pop his cages and play hard anchor backside.
Seems like Fnatic have got a read on this in one way or form. Nade at the back though. Util will it get cleared? Skipping a hop straight over to Trip's cages though. This is throwing so much into the mix. But eventually he is dealt with, cleaned up. Still the neural theft was able to get online and Boaster, he collects a kill because of it.
Cukup sering dipasang ya.
Placement not ideal for Durka.
And a good kill from Sadak. That's going to get some confidence going. Nice shot hit. Game plan working. Tui's in an awesome backstab position. Everything left to Boaster.
So much to do. One fight taken. And one. Sees the second player, guesses incorrectly. And so Loud answer back.
That's a very good round by Sadak, and I'm not just talking about the flick shot that he hit, but the manipulation of the defender rotations. Fnatic were just starting to get the read that it was heading into A as he decided to pull the trigger and execute into the site. He gets the spray down on onto Alfia, sorry. So they trade 2 duelists for the 1 site anchor. I think that's, or rather 1 duelist for the 1 site anchor. I think that is exactly how Loud would like to play things. And they seal it up. I'm looking towards Durka here, over towards A-ramp. He's not going to find many opportunities to get aggressive. But depending on how bold he is, he could just try to ego this Viper setup. Kawanzine in the previous matches was always using his Trailblazer here, and now they're just contacting.
Here we go! No cue given. Durka left so unaware, but there's a paranoia and a nade. And Sadak's left reeling from that one. Still it's Aspas. Carving his way forwards, cleaving into the top site. Top of A, a path has been found.
Very nicely done. Plant for heaven too. Barring any heroics here from Leo, the round should be sealed up. I mean, 2Es is also just the final line of security if they even need it. I don't think there's any chance Leo's going to see this one coming.
They're going to hunt for these guns.
Sekarang sih map 4 ya.
Definitely. And it's going to apply serious stress to Fnatic's economy. Loud have looked good on their attack side playing this comp. The only team to punish them for it was DRX. Playing that flood retake style with a very heavy single site anchor. But if you think about how this round worked, all of the anticipation of the crowd just dissipating in a moment.
Exiting but returns.
Both of these comps are really quite similar. You've got the double duelist, but it's almost like the 2021 version played by Fnatic versus the 2023 version played by Loud, where you combine it with the double controller and the Sky Flash. And it's quite singular in its purpose. It's going to burst into sights, overwhelm you with utility and aggression.
Clear angle enak banget
on
pakai
both
itu.
sides, honestly.
Tuh Le,
Whereas Fnatic
belajar buat Viper Le. Clear angle pakai poison.
Play the slow game despite having 2 duelists. Maybe a little more labored on the burst plays once we swap sides. Loud grouping up in B main here. They've got Seekers, Vipers pit for post. Alfia is not here to anchor. Everything on Boaster with only a stinger in hand.
Yeah. Paranoia, push back, and a nade, and the slow orb. It's bought him time. Critically, moves forward, a closer angle to be found.
Sage wall hasn't been broken in mid, so none of these B players are worried about a B heaven backstab.
Udah di setup gila. Smoke-nya.
Gotta break this,
Ditaruh
but
di
they can
lantai.
always still go for a B re-hit. They're actually leaving that area though. So it is possible
3
that Alpha
jaga
is
di
going to once
B,
more be
2
tested.
jaga di A. Fan-nya dikosongin karena ada kamera.
The Seekers are going to be so useful here.
Telat kayak gini nih.
Aspas and Sadak can
Nggak
follow
perlu
them
jaga
into
semuanya gitu loh.
sight. And just
Soalnya kalau
essentially
kemarin
spam them
gue
as Alpha plays
denger
inside his
kan
cage.
kayak kalau satu jaga gitu, kalau di rush udah pasti mati.
But he's bloodied, he's bruised, and he's got the most to do.
Tapi kalau pairing kayak gini bisa di-trap.
Sadak under so much scrutiny. A re-swing, the confidence. Oh, it's boundless. It's all the way there, and it's crumbling beneath them. Loud. They just can't quite do it.
Disecel.
Magnificent by Fnatic. An instant response.
Disecel.
Weaving in and out, playing off of each other.
And Durka gets away with murder there as well. After taking, I think it was 140, a Phantom Dink to begin the round, he's down to 1 health, 1 HP. There's no shot. Must have been a 124 at that distance with only light armor online. He's still able to pick up 2 kills. I feel for Sadak, he's having a really rough finals already. And to spray and pray like that, and your praise be denied, the deities of Valorant spitting in your face, it's got to feel dreadful.
Script writers have got something else in mind, it seems. Today, Fnatic laying claim, laying waste to the opposition. And still holding it down. That first kill onto Les is going to sting. Durka overstays his welcome.
Punished this time, and that's so important. That's the second time that Durka's been taken out going for something aggressive, but he can't be allowed, from Loud's point of view, to abuse this Viper setup. You need to have that conditioning that there could be people behind the Viper stuff.
Oh enggak, masih 2 deh.
A fight to be taken. Shots rattled.
Honestly, if I see
Duelisnya dari tadi sibuk banget si Razer, lari-lari. Duelisnya harus rotate.
There, now you see it. What is the play being made? Rocket the showstopper.
0 damage.
Gains nothing. And Leo just couldn't quite dodge the flash still. The execute continues. Loud looking to try and pincer this one. Boaster is under assault from so many different angles. The counter spam, the punish. It's there.
Strong round from Loud.
Saving.
Alfiev can go for some kind of exits. Or just keep the weapon online for Durka into the next, but either way, Loud are starting to find some success. This composition is quite attackers-sided, I would say, but Fnatic themselves, you know, similar scenes, arguably.
Oh enggak, dia nggak save.
Still could be anyone's map.
Kira exit track.
It absolutely could, but it has to be Loud's for the series to continue, for them to have any chance at winning that back-to-back title. Alfie just looking to save the gun here.
Start to feel the heat here. Couple of seconds left for him to try and survive. Do not swing out, son.
You think about how Durka's been playing this tournament so far. These kind of plays have always worked. But the frustration on Mini's face tells me that there might be a stern talking to coming. Fnatic have taken a timeout, and both Mini and Boaster will be cautioning Durka not to overheat. You cannot allow the moment to get to you, the crowd to weigh on you, and a feeling of immortality to hit.
Timeout.
But at the same time, a fine balance must be found. You can't allow that Viper utility to always go uncontested. But picking and choosing your moments more carefully may be the secret there for Durka. Because that's the second time in 3 rounds that Loud have won where Durka's offered them an opening.
Loud not the kind of team to go out easy. They want this just as much as Fnatic do. Chronicle hunting for that 2-time trophy. Boaster hunting for his own when he's been so close yet so far in the past.
You saw the historic video, the tears that were shed towards the end from Fnatic.
Itu baru nyadar itu Walters ya?
Just another minor
Atau
character
LoL
in
biasa?
Sentinel's story at
Baru
the
nyadar
beginning
gue
of
di komputer.
Valorant. But now they have firmly made that their own. Looking to do the same as was done to them. On pace right
terlihat
now
mudah.
for an undefeated streak through lock-in.
Wah bisa nih gue jadi Cypher di
But
split
Loud are
nih.
there to challenge, and so far it's looking so good.
Gue Cypher split nanti.
Durka with knives in his hand.
Lanato di situ.
Now, Fnatic's defense didn't look like it had as many set plays as their fracture.
Cypher
When we
defense-nya
saw
di
it earlier in this tournament, I didn't see them cook up big game plans around Chronicles Ultimates, for example. A little ping there as they look to see, is there a camera? Is there some kind of trap play? But no, not this time. Loud are allowed mid for free.
Durka might be feeling it sometime soon. No. Instead, the players that were creeping and crawling, possibly through ropes, they instead decide to take their presence towards mid still. Crossing, using that Viper wall.
This is all still really fluid from Loud, right? Sadak at any point here can call a B split and an A split, just based on what he hears and what's delivered to him by the rest of the team. And the key from our point of view is less. He's starting to move over to B. This is going to be a commitment.
Chronicle. Smoke in his face. Boombot tags onto a target. And whilst all that's happening, the rotations, the attempt, everything's being thrown into chaos. Moving forwards. Leo does not win it out, yet still, look at that! Main can't be contained with time on the clock. Bleeding low. Durka with the most to do. Cosmic Device splits across. Right click does not hit the storm. And he has to back. Just a shorty.
So close, that could have been everything.
Weaponry's not good. Cloud burst forwards, pre-fire.
Keswing.
The less punishes.
Wah. Kayak map 4 nih.
Durka's looking to retrieve a rifle here and still go for it. Or maybe he's required to save with the money on Alpha Year and Boaster being so low. Lauda being given a lot of the map here, and Durka finally calls it off.
Feels like, Josh, it's been a long time in this series since we've seen Loud. Ever so slight lead where momentum's been on their side, but making steady strides.
I would argue the 6-6 half on a fracture on their defense, it looked promising. I could see really bright spots. They just weren't able to do anything on the other half of the map.
Menang, berarti lanjut ke Lotus.
I've got to admit, it does worry me a little bit here. We've already seen Loud's attack side be very good, and especially with how passive Fnatic are playing them, offering them the whole of mid, very safe Sage walls from Leo, even getting Loud into B heaven. I would expect Loud's attack side to be good here and rack up 6, maybe even 7 rounds.
Ini kalau nyampe map 4 sih Loud moralnya kebus ya. Ada kemungkinan jadi map 5.
Smoked across, Judge in his hands, potent weapon indeed, yet a fight taken, and a fight lost for Chronicle. The call is made here, waiting it out, but Loud, they don't overstep themselves. Okay, we got a kill, let's slow it down.
This is tough from Boaster. He was worried someone could have gone A-ramp, but now he's in the position to win the round.
Smoke will fade at any moment, you've got to be kidding me! What timing was taken there?
Just off the smoke.
Instinct at its best. And he's handed a cheap one, he's handed an easy one, Durka's there as well. Bailing them out. Pressure being applied into the corner of the site, but it's Lauda who are struggling to get in. A dodge and a flash, up close and personal, that's where the judge is favoured. Boaster, he's going for more.
Pulang nak. Ngapain? Nggak bisa nak.
Can start to feel it. This situation again.
Kamanzin's going to get Seekers off the back of this. Doesn't seem like he's going to be offered a great opportunity to use them, but maybe 2Es can be the playmaker.
He's going to have to be.
Does he hear any footsteps? I don't think so, and it's not planted for Heaven.
And he doesn't have any stars to delay. He's dealt with final player known. And what is the play? TP across. And that's that crossfire setup. Boaster happy to be the sacrificial lamb, especially if it secures in that round.
Lihat gak sih?
What a great round from
the next level
there, and from Boaster especially. Preternatural timing on the read with the judge.
Omennya harus tembak. Kalau nggak dia mati. Jadi karena dia harus nembak komen, yang lain dia tahu dia ada di mana. Gila, baitingnya.
You can tell how much he wants it, Josh.
Anjir.
He's playing like a man possessed. A man that can feel and sense his dreams of the last 2 years becoming manifest.
It's been a long
Sambil
journey.
lini ini udah ganti hari.
But the job is not finished. Oh, crossing through the choke. Fnatic might have got a glimpse of that one. Trailblazer pushes forwards, pushes past. Not sure if it spotted anyone, but look at this. Fnatic eager to contain, eager to take the fight. It's Aspas with the knives though, and look at this. Seekers push forwards. It's a right click. Won't have any more to throw at him. Pound for pound, anchoring at the back. Boaster vulnerable.
Bang, damage
Ultimate online. TP's back to safety. And Leo, he's watching for it. Sadak, maybe just feeling like he has to create a play in that moment, but he overstays his welcome.
Les will have ult.
And so this is what it comes down to.
Alpha, yeah, though.
On the heaven position.
Yeah, he's getting ready. Here comes the ultimate.
Neuro theft, everybody spam, that's the game plan. Poster though. Overshot it a little bit, didn't quite take the correct timing. Left it at 2-on-2. And this is hard. Leo hoping to spam, hoping to kill, but he will not claim it. He will not get it. Shut down.
Map 4 sih ini.
A major round win. Signs of life here from Loud still. They have not given up hope. And so far this attacking side has been marvelous. They're finding those moments, both teams with a great game plan, but I love the way that Aspas was already ready to outplay the neural theft. He knew it was coming and went for a play right before the first tag came through. Very smart stuff. They look super prepared here on Split. And they put Fnatic into a difficult situation. 3 rifles online. And it is very difficult for Fnatic to control the outskirts of this map. They're pushing forwards in B main, but surely Boaster doesn't get more with the mini judge.
Leo repositions.
Main di smoke ini.
Smoke.
Wah.
Oh my.
Di swing.
Shots going wide. He does fall. A difficult task to try and break through and take the side, but nevertheless,
Fnatic hilang momentum. Chill-outnya dapat.
Watching every avenue, Smokes making sure that Fnatic can try something tricky of their own. The rifles have to save.
Saving.
And it's Loud who are going for the hunt. They do not want to let anything slip away from them. Any advantage they can get. Hunting, Alpha yet. Dodge peek, crossfire setup, it's now turning it. Hunter becoming the hunted. Aspas caught with a util in his hands, a bit of a disaster for Loud, hoping to try and do some damage to the economy, but handed a freebie.
An overheat maybe, because all of these kills matter far more to Fnatic than they do to Loud.
Confidence for Sadak.
And not just that, but a bit of damage to keep Fnatic's economy in check as we head into round 11. Final 2 rounds, Fnatic should still be able to buy even if they lose due to the loss bonus. But maybe, you know, without that full utility, maybe a bit of a scrappy buy towards the end. But yeah, that confidence is so key. The game plan is working, and Sadak's finding some moments.
Mana nih smoke?
He's not lighting the world on fire, but he's doing enough at the moment.
Oh, situ.
Wow. So, Durka and Alfie both making the play this time. Instead of Durka being on his own, they are together. Alfie is going to bait
Mereka harus gambling buat saving.
Way!
Maksudnya nge-save round.
Triple for Durka. He's just supposed to be the bait there, the tasty worm on the end of the string.
And they don't expect this.
Itu soalnya kalau mereka tadi misalkan mereka nggak bayar, ini kan udah round 11 nih, ini round terakhir di sini. Mereka cuma bisa nge-secure 1 round. Karena mereka kalau ICO peluang menangnya kecil. Jadi mereka mending beli, ngincar menang di round ini. Jadi next roundnya bisa menang. Jadi mereka bisa secure 2 round dan ini dia menang kan. Soalnya kalau mereka ICO pasti menangnya cuma 1 kali. Nah ini dia udah secure 1 nih, tinggal next roundnya mereka menangin. Jadi imbang 6-6.
But sometimes when you have players of this quality, the plan becomes immaterial.
Loud forced into
Ini Fnatic menangnya bleeding sih. Harus iya. Kalau sama aja kalau hitung-hitung.
Same play again.
Mereka full buy juga belum tentu menang kan?
No way. Give it a noise, backs away as the orb fades down.
Anjir.
Maybe hearing the presence there, but this looks like it's going to be that 5-on-5. Nade at the feet. Less. Bit of chip damage.
There's a reflank happening here from Tuis, but he's gonna hit a trip unless Alpha Year dies.
Wah, Battle Royale nih. Kalau udah planting masih full, Battle Royale fix.
Straight bullets. Meeting their match, trying to take the fight. Wide a swing, and less is dealt with. All in their face as well. This is starting to get panicky. Trips dealt with. 2 years. Oh my goodness.
Close, very close.
More than strained, but still they collapse. Easy sightlines handed.
Lihat.
But Alpha with a moment of his own. Let's see what he can make of it. Time running brutally low, and it's Aspas with 3. 2-round lead for Loud as they close out that first half.
Wah.
Finally seeing Aspas come alive in the duelist battle, the Jet head there.
4 round awal suram.
What a round from this young fellow. Looking so clean out there and powering Loud forwards. That should be their favored half though. 7 rounds. Is it enough to fend Fnatic off and give them another map, another shot at continuing the series and winning the second trophy?
It's a hell of an attack side for Loud, claiming 7. Unbelievable scenes, but let's send it down to the desk. Bring it all down so far.
Struggling. Kan kelihatan ya kalau menang emang karena menangnya bener mainnya, emang strateginya efektif, sama menang yang berdarah-darah ya. Fnatic menangnya berdarah-darah aja. Mereka harus try hard banget buat secure score.
Because it was looking rough even at the beginning of this game too. To see them come back, to see them have a chance is super important. This is a close game. We still might have a series.
Yeah, and this is in the game where it matters. They were on the verge of elimination on a 3-0 loss in this grand final, and they have woken up. And the biggest question coming into this is how does the double duelist composition perform? And thus far, it has fared far better than on Fracture. Sadak as an IGL has been varying up the calls enough to keep Fnatic on the toes, and the individuals are stepping up. And this is the perfect time, right? Because the trophy is on the line. Fnatic are still just a half away.
I love where your head's at, Mimi Achilles. We had asked who needed to step up, who needed to be the catalyst for a comeback here for Loud, and it was Sadak that we put the responsibility on.
Yeah, we have, and so far it's been looking decent. Stat-wise, still not going to be near the top, but he has been guiding the squad and still putting up some decent numbers. He's entering for them widely. Aspas has been going for a couple more lurk plays and has been able to find some really explosive moments throughout this. You can see he's once again lounging back, trying to maintain some composure as they get ready to go into this next half.
Yeah, but I think as well, this second half is going to be where Sadak gets strained the most, where Bolster also gets strained the most. Yeah. Because this game right here, this map, is the first time we're really seeing that battle go head-to-head. The rest of it felt like Bolster has been in control. This time, it looks like there's actually a battle of the minds.
This is going to be a half about the IGLs. The crowd is back, Loud is alive, but is it enough to keep them in this series?
We'll have to just wait and see. So far, Loud 1-5 in pistol rounds. Can they go ahead and put up a second one on the board? We need to see that.
A small advantage for Loud, but can they take it over the finish line here in map number 3? That's the question as we're getting ready for the second half to get underway. Back over to our casters.
Okay, second half. Ini dia nih. Loud has never lost an international series to a team outside of the America regions. Apakah Fnatic akan menjadi yang pertama?
It's going to be a crucial one. You heard Seth talk about it.
Aku masih menyimpan tempe goreng. Aduh, tempenya.
And it's previously been such an incredible strength for this team at Champions and at Lock-In.
Creeping, crawling. It's Loud who make the first blow to strike.
Dia cemilan sebelum nonton.
There's Ducky will fall.
It's a huge first pick to get.
Massive.
Durka on the defense side, when he was falling, opened up gaps. But look at this gap. Boaster all the way through on A.
Oh, he's not wasting any time. Look at this.
He's got
pushed all the way up.
Massively deep here.
It's all has to be used to replay.
He knows that Les is around here too because he heard the wall being thrown. So that kind of stopped him from going deep into screens.
And ball to be made.
He's got a bit of a feel now that the defenders have been pulled towards A. I think this is going to get into some very strange mid-round territory. We can see that there is a path from mid to B open, but I don't know how Fnatic would read that.
And look at Boaster. Attracting all this attention. He's the man of the hour.
Durka mati di mana itu?
A lightning rod for it all. And he's pulled these players. Loud are so uncertain of what the play is. It's a reclearance from them through into ramp, and they've got to be aware of this now. But Fnatic, they've been gifted a timing. Can they strike? Can they take it? 25 seconds left. Boaster still in the back lines, behind enemy lines, and still he claims one. With Aspas falling, it's that 4-on-4.
Sadak has nade.
Can he get it to deny? Plant starting to go through. Pull. Nade has to be stuck. Leo. Oh my goodness.
Just a bit off there.
Yeah, anti-synergy, but it's Loud who want to flood in. No time wasted, and no time like the present. Dropping down.
Wah, Loud menang besok round nih.
Waiting for some sort of call. What is it? Sadhak taking space now, making sure that they're not going to be caught in a really strained position. Loud watching for it. Half of the fuse already. It's not planned for him. Chronicle struggling. Gets off the spike. Half under the fuse. Still not all the way through. It almost was shambolic.
Sumpah itu tadi kalau si Sadak gak lepas ya, udah dapat anjir. Udah di ujung tadi, cuman karena kepres dia langsung lepas.
Boaster, look at the minimap there, was on bind during the middle of all of this.
Lu harusnya juga udah menang.
And Sadak read the play
coming through due to the paranoia. It was all scrambled from Fnatic.
And he comes through with an extremely pivotal clutch.
Wah, kayaknya Loud menang deh.
Loud have a great chance here at being able to respond, take split down.
Lihat map 3 sih, round 3 sih nanti. Ini kan basically ya mereka kalau menang emang karena senjata kan.
Despite the fact they're on defense. Can people like Tui's and Les hold on in their anchoring positions?
No way. What is that timing? Tui's in the astral form. Leaps bound, striking, and that crossfire is just excellent.
This is deadly. Loud cannot afford to lose this one.
Yes. Takes the fight to them anyway. A push through the smoke will make sure the Fnatic don't get away with too much.
Alpha, doesn't realize he's getting reflanked here.
And
the frenzy's good. Eventually traded.
Sama-sama punya senjata semua anjir.
Into that 2-on-2 weapons in the hands though of these Fnatic players, and how do they want to play it? Chronicle low, smoke to cut across. Poster moves his way into it. A bit of spam fire. He falls. Tiniest of margins, tiniest of gaps.
6
HP health and the most to do. Chronicle, it's all about timing. It's
Masa
all on this.
Iya?
Judge, wait for it, but a flick of a wrist.
Kayak Jing lebih parah sih. Basically Parax bukan Jing doang. Parax lebih parah.
And it's going to make that bonus round toothless. But man, that's going to be a bit of a learning moment for Tui's, I think. I was just asking the question, how were Tui's and Les going to be able to hold on in their anchor positions, and he gets caught in astral form.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, look at the comps. Fnatic are going to be running double duelists. They're going to be in your face, bursting into sight. Yeah, maybe they don't have the same level of flash utility, but they are still going to be quick. Durka and Chronicle are no slouches.
Alfie, yeah, that's an early fight taken, but no appetite on his behalf.
Durka sih berani banget jadi duelis.
Presence still being showcased into mid, making sure they let themselves be known. And speaking of it, all the way through, they've taken the front side of B. Nade, util, use, Sadak's in the air, and his head's been ripped clean off. Still, 2 years.
What is that?
Loud kayak menang deh.
The bonus was supposed to have no bite, but
map 3 kayak Loud menang nih.
It's in the hands of these young players. Anything could happen. Not willing to make it easy though. Fnatic
kena hajar.
On the high ground off angle. Beautiful kill to find, and still the weapons are not that good.
Aspas on a flank, he can updraft over the top of this. Wait, he can jump around. No, can he?
Yeah.
Wow.
Anjir. Wah ini nih. Lap sih. Gak kecek kan.
Right from behind, Alfie none the wiser. A decision is made, a refight, a reswing.
Leo.
No way in hell. The bullets go wide and the crowd goes wild.
Leo tuh kalau tadi nggak unggul dapat 2 anjir.
To think that it's Leo that lets that one slip after he's been putting on a masterclass, a genuine greatest of all time performance prior to this in the BO5, eclipsing 10s from original Reykjavik. You'd think he was good for that. But my God, Loud, pull out the bonus round.
Map 4 guys. Bener nih kayaknya minimal 4 nih kan.
Happy with this, Fnatic. They need to cool off, cool down, and reconstruct exactly how they want to take the rest of this map.
Fnaticnya kacau. Berantakan.
The way that Fnatic run their economy, they are still going to be able to buy in round 16. It's not usual. You would normally see teams take an eco here, but because Fnatic don't invest into that heavy armor, they have Durka's Bladestone, Chronicle's ult, it's actually still going to be a dangerous round. And frankly, I shouldn't have counted out the last one for Loud. If Tuis is hitting shots like that, anything's winnable.
Ya, pasti dari tadi kayak gitu loh. Chill banget.
And also think about Aspas already getting the read that he can go for these flank plays. The Fnatic are going to be grouped up enough and relying on trips on the flank so that he as a Jet can just run rings around them.
Fnatic udah 2 kali tamat kan, yang pertama timer itu juga nggak guna. Ini timer kedua nih.
Updraft over it and take a small risk in getting heard. And yeah, the players have got noise isolating headphones, but there's only so much that you can block 7,000 people out.
Reverberations and rumbles echoing out.
Nggak dapat.
God, that's cheeky. Durka, was an attempt made. Tried to take Kawazin's head clean off, but Blade's going wide here. This is Loud, that 5-round lead. They're looking comfortable. Aspas on this angle. What tools the Fnatic even have to push them away? A cage. Might give it away, but no, still holding it. The paranoia's not good. Flicking a wrist over to the side. It's a dangerous situation. And Aspas, he tries to skip and hop. He tries to jump to safety, but it's Fnatic who are coming up with all the kills.
Massive 2 entries there from Fnatic. And Durka responding with another.
Okay.
And it's Fnatic filling up the feed.
Loud are going to be in a really tough position. Their economy's good.
Map 4 ya nih?
But I don't think there's any chance of them pulling off this retake. Alfia's in such a safe spot. And that just shows you the danger.
Udah nggak mau nge-retake sih.
The explosivity.
Kalau sampai retake sih Fnatic udah fix kalah anjir. Blunder parah berarti kalau retake.
I'm not too sure. I mean, time was running
Ini
so
baru
low
saat dia
there.
baru mulu soalnya.
It felt like they had no chance in hell of being able to save that. Tuyas could do some proper damage now in this 4 position. Yeah, no one aware of it.
Durka wanting to save the operator too. Seems strange to me actually, because the explosivity of Durka and Chronicle together has been what's caused Loud so many problems.
Tapi Durka gila sih.
Yeah, are they going to go with it for the operator saving into the next? No.
Tadi kan round 2 kan gara-gara dia dapat 2 senjata kan.
Yeah, I like that decision because look at the value that Durka is getting
dapat 2 senjata, tapi saya tidak dimanfaatkan dengan baik.
On the side anchors, by taking space and collapsing on all sides. Nobody from Loud is being... Nobody on Loud looks comfortable in those spots. They've been able to recover the rounds in different ways.
Ini tadi gue ngunyah palit.
But the actual getting into
ada tempe, ada tahu di kanan. Tadi juga makan ayam geprek di map kedua.
Fake TP from Boaster threatening some B main control. Is Aspas scared about it? Is he hell?
He's ice cold. Not a care in the world. Flash re-clearance, no overstep from Kawazin, but they do take that B main control. Good information. It's going to be gathered here in the mid-round for Loud. Pings on the map from Fnatic. Look at all this space as well. Trailblazer spots out so much.
And whereas Loud were prioritizing mid-control, Fnatic are just going for bursts. They've got a 4-round deficit right now that they're looking to make up by bullying Tuis and Fnatic. Tuis and Sadak on the A side.
8 at the feet, slow walk, pull, Ducky! Left, right, and center, the man's just fighting off swaths of the utility.
Cute wall play as well for Leo to get an angle, but nobody bites.
Contact.
Kirain palanya bakal hilang.
Alfie is there, Les strikes back! And will he get the fourth? Yes,
Map 4 guys,
indeed!
Map 4. Fix. Lotus next. Map 4 incoming. Masih sanggupkah kalian buat nonton map 4? Dan kalau map 4 sangat besar kemungkinan lanjut ke map 5 ya. Dan pastinya kalau sampai map 5 ini bakal gila sih, hype banget sih. Kalau sampai map 5 berarti si Laut udah dapat momentum. 2 game dia menang. Fnatic kena mental. Santai coach. Pusing gak? Aduh anjing gimana nih tim gua? Aduh pusing.
We're already into round 18 here. A push down mid, very aggressive from Loud.
Another fight taken.
Wah, Lautnya. Wah, Laut ada udah kebelet menang.
And it's up to Fnatic to
Laut
contain, to
kebelet menang.
respond, resurrect, used. Space has to be found. You have to try and weave your way around and look at all that damage.
Matahari terbit fix sampai jam 6. Kalau sampai map 5 fix sampai jam 6-an.
And mid control is just never in favor of Fnatic. Loud are piling so many different things in. But Fnatic do have a player advantage right now. And it looks like Les is going to get pressured. I don't think he's going to have the time particularly to ult.
All over the place. Ult to the back.
Ini gara-gara Lautnya kebelet menang.
Pinged out. Boaster's own ultimate giving that all that information. It's up to Les. Positioning's known from the neural to the spike. He's going all the way around.
Alfire ngapain?
Just that much easier. Cosmic Divide splits a side top. Fight still being taken. And this is no good from Fnatic.
Wah, Fnatic sih. Ada-ada aja anjir.
Les is repositioned fantastically here to even try to deal with Leo. But it brings it down to a 2v1.
Leo somehow getting 3 in the mix.
Hashtag bang.
For position until he is just running.
Udah kayak rumah nenek sendiri aja anjing.
Fnatic.
Halo
Not
Nathan.
out of this map just yet.
Welcome.
A really good response actually. Fnatic's coordination falling down a little, but I just love this individual decision making from Leo to go all the way through screens. Because it creates such a pinch on that player on site.
Wah, Laut sih
His raw
blunder
skill
juga sih di map tadi.
there, right? In terms of how he takes
Ke
that
counter
fight.
apa ini ulti stage mereka nggak expect pasti.
The pull just not quite timed early enough.
Masa iya sih nggak expect kan udah kelihatan harusnya ya. Kangen lihat lumayan Harvest Moon Story of Season dot.
And Les is going to invest his ultimate early on instead of saving it. I really don't think he's ever going to get a chance to react.
Tapi bakal main ini sih Story of Season yang baru, yang Wonderful Life. Masih lama kan Juni ya.
So it removes an additional avenue that Fnatic might have been using.
And mid has just never been in control of Fnatic. Loud have dominated that area.
Cam spots it.
What is this from Les?
I mean, Les could just be overheating.
Why on earth is he so determined to take this fight?
Wide out in the open, backs away them.
Ngapain Les?
Viper's Pit, regenerated, and guess what? Gotta clear your corners. Boombot didn't do it for him. Ducky. There's a match there with a Jet head-to-head.
And with Aspas controlling the avenue through to A, Les can continue just looking forwards. Trailblazer is going to spot a couple of people in mail here, and there's still 3 players ready to collect on B. This round looks very difficult for Fnatic to convert.
Commit.
Yeah.
That's what they want to do. A rocket lands and finds the target. And Loud are in control. One more step, one more round, and they'll be on map point. Contacting in, and again it's the off angles, but he's run out of knives.
There's
no
15
more ammunition,
seconds.
time running low, Boaster TPs. He cuts across, 13 seconds left, paranoia helps. Unless is forced to back away. It's all on this. What can Les do? Wading into the util, Boaster will get that plant out.
Dapat minimal 2 tadi.
How has he managed to concoct that situation? What a great mid-round pivot from Boaster.
Oh tadi yang nge-swing pertama kan Omen nggak sadar. Yang kedua juga udah mau keluar. Nggak sadar.
Whoa, from Sadak.
Jadi harus orang ketiga baru aware ada si Aspas.
Still that 3v4 though. Alpha, yeah, do you really want to take that fight? Sadak, none the wiser, and he just didn't have the crosshair placement. Looking dangerous. 2 years, good response
Dah,
and
tahun
patience,
1 Evan.
discipline.
Oke,
Showcase.
3 lawan 1. Ayo Boster, mau ngapain? Jangan absen dong, Mas absen. 1.
1v3 finds one. No!
Hampir
We're in
absen.
sight. And no kill to be claimed. It's Loud approaching map point.
Map 4 guys, map 4 dah fix. Comeback. Gila.
Fnatic are forced to scramble in this map and really pull some unique mid-rounding out to have a chance. I mean, you're seeing how stressful it is for them to be able to take mid. And, I mean, Leo's rough to die in that position. But Loud are playing so well here. This is what you were looking for on Ascent, honestly. But they are looking primed to make this a series. And we saw in their game against DRX that going up 2-0 does not mean you're guaranteed to win the series. That one went all 5 maps. Perhaps this could do the same.
Loud going to be trying their darndest for that.
Keren sih lawan di Arsmaya udah epic banget.
Aspas, no
Iya.
sound cues.
Tapi
Paranoid
kemarin kan
TP
pas lawan di
across,
Arex
but this
si
time
Lautnya
most is
menang duluan kan?
managed. Percentage play, just
Si
bordering
di Arex
from
yang comeback kan.
insanity to genius.
Tapi
Of
ya
course, it doesn't work
di
out.
map
High
Divider
ground
kalah.
position, and the clearance isn't there. Fnatic, how did they do it?
Another crazy TikTok wall coming out from Leo. And Ducky's going to keep this
Denger
position
gak?
for the post.
Another crazy TikTok
Spike
wall.
planted, Nate. That's troublesome. That's dangerous.
TikTok
Somehow
wall
Leo
anjing.
survives on 19 health, and it's crossfire. Good luck
Nah,
containing
kalau
it.
Fnatic kan
Sadak just
easy win
waits
ya.
right into it.
How many of these set plays do Fnatic have in their arsenal? We've seen now a couple of different flavors, some very unusual mid-rounding. How deep does the strat book go? Do they have other ways of being able to generate rounds without that mid-control?
Do they have enough?
Even this, I'm amazed that they get it back, with Cow and Zine doing so much anchoring A. But they eventually brute force their way in. Loud are going to take an eco round here. So things are going to close. The gap getting smaller. But at any moment here, Loud can push it across the edge.
Itu dari tadi, wah Lautnya kalau kalah sih gara-gara blunder sih fix. Tadi di tengah aja udah agresif banget.
Take us to Lotus of all places.
I know. 2 years. No gift of a bit. Not that time around. Maybe one collateral. That's all he's going to be getting in this map. Plan's still down. This is looking really odd. Fight's being taken all over the bloody place. Still, 3 players of Loud remain. They won't take the fight. Not eager to drag the weaker weapons into the next round. Of course, this was the half buy. Smoke, though, pushes them away. A while until that one fades. A couple of rifles are going to be salvaged in the middle of all of this. Do they want to play for the retake?
Looks like they're going to commit to it.
Smoke fades. An open sightline.
Fine.
Snake bite. Off to the side. Alfia watching, though, and it's immaculate. Great crosshair placement. And Boaster, he was a safety net. And so, Josh, it's creeping and crawling ever so closer.
The gap certainly closing, but Loud remain 1 round away from breaking the longest undefeated streak we've ever had at a global tournament.
Waktunya gacha Pilgrim.
And yeah, we keep making comparisons to Sentinel's run at that first inaugural LAN, where they defeated Fnatic.
Gacha gua.
Well, Sentinels went 10-0
Gacha
there
dapat Snow White.
at Masters 2 Reykjavik. Fnatic are currently 11-0 on an absolute dominant run through lock-in. And Loud
momentum
si Loud. 1 round. Eyes on the trophy, but still a long journey from that. Focus on the present. Everybody in the arena willing them forwards. One big moment, one superstar play, one good call from Sadak, and we'll be headed to Lotus and make a serious series out of this.
Uy.
Collect the nerves.
Lihat gak? Handal champion.
You do not want to tumble and fall now, not when you're so close. Getting to that 4th map. It's the sole goal, but you got to take it 1 round at a time. 3 opportunities.
So Loud are taking a timeout here, and I'm curious about the defensive adjustments that they're going to make. Because Fnatic have not been fighting too heavily over mid, but they have still been throwing it in occasionally. And you don't want to allow them mid-control. Loud's comp is so good at denying it
you never really want to give it to them for free. Aspas is going to get posted on B main. Big dash forward from Fnatic. Yep, skipping and jumping all the way over this utility. It's a good call by Loud. They take that space into B main. So an exchange in terms of the territory that's gained in this particular round. Everything on Aspas.
Cypher nungguin di mid biar Viper nggak crossing.
Hard reclearance, but the spike was planted in the middle of all of this one. Loud. Starting to squeeze, got to find these kills. Look at the push. The B main players from Fnatic are wrapping all the way around. A pincer play, a pincer maneuver. On top, on the angle, and Aspas, he watches for it.
Dah, let's go.
Make it one.
Dah. Nah, 4. Ya, siapa yang udah nggak kuat? Siapa yang udah pengen tidur? Bener ya, sesuai yang gue bilang di awal ya. Minimal map 4 ternyata.
Loud proving that they've still got what it takes to stand toe to toe.
Pokoknya kalau Loud map 4 menang, map 5-nya Fnatic struggling.
And they've earned themselves that 4th map.
Map 5-nya tuh pressure-nya gede sih gila. Karena udah hilang momentum di 2 game. 2 supporter. Ketiga mempertanyakan diri sendiri. Map 4, kopinya masih ada gak? Kopi gue udah habis. Kosong.
Very nice help for each other too. I think we're pushed and pulled all the way to the brink, but as I've already mentioned, the series must go on, and so with that, we're going to a short break on the other side of things. The continuation and Lotus will be coming up.
Mari kita keliling-keliling ya. Ada apa di luar sana? Wah, di following gue yang live cuman Valorant doang. Ini siapa nih? Ini siapa?
Kenapa?
3 menit lagi play.
Ini siapa? Banyak ya VTuber ya, Chris.
It's fine, it's fine. If you guys see anything you want on the table, feel free to go for it. Because I haven't ate in a minute.
Let me try this chicken.
Edibilize him.
Oh shit, he climbed.
Really homie.
It's like a little koala.
Oh, it's Jesus! Oh my God.
Iya anjir.
Okay, guys, I think we should go find.
Nah, he got it. A little bit of right Kage, a little bit of right Kage.
Wait a second, what the hell? Shit fucks, bro, all at the same time.
Ih, terlihat seru. Mulung.
We gotta heal.
Tapi terlihat bakal malding.
I also need to level up because I have goodies.
Kok lagi banyak yang main Office ya? Oh enggak, mereka ternyata lagi party. Terus dulu. Cuman Indo yang ada ginian ya? Niat tuh statistiknya. Gue tuh sekarang ya, sebelum tidur ya, suka banget nonton ginian. Nih. Cuma ngeliatin orang bangun tenda. Tuh. Gil banget, kayak gue ngeliatin ginian aja. Kalah dong, kalah. Wah, Budi ketiduran ya. Relax banget ngeliatnya. Kayak at some point gue pengen travel sendiri deh. Mumpung gue kan masih muda ya. Terus belum nikah, belum ada tanggungan apa-apa gitu kan. Pengen traveling gue sendiri. 30 menit merem gue. Ih, kayak seru deh. Nanti karena gue kerjanya kan kalau di Omni kan apa namanya fleksibel ya, bisa WFH, bisa WFO. Kalau lagi dan kerjaan gue tuh ada fasenya, kayak misalkan kalau ada event gue parah, tapi kalau lagi belum ada event kayak sekarang santai. Jadi kalau lagi santai ini gue bisa WFH, work from anywhere, gue bisa kerja dimanapun. Terus nanti cutian misalkan cuti seminggu gitu kan, gue jarang pakai cuti kan. Wah, keliling kayak
One of their strengths is that when the going gets tough, when the pressure applies, they're fantastic at coming up with these miracle rounds in scrappy situations, like the pistol round here for Silahkan. Whereas on the other hand, for Fnatic, I feel like in these situations, they start to crumble a little bit. And in this map, we saw so many moments where Fnatic was making mistakes, not clearing corners, missing out on a trade, all these little moments that are kind of reminiscent of some of the previous issues this team has had.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some roughness here from the side of Fnatic, who were definitely not looking like themselves from the previous two maps. They finally give up an advantageous half to the side of Loud for the very first time, and then they can't get that bonus round win in the second half. Dropping that gives that major momentum swing over to Loud and really stop Fnatic from getting themselves back into that match.
I got to give credit as well to Les, especially on that second half, for him to maintain composure, shut down a lot of the rotates that Bosa was calling that made those rounds chaotic, like you were talking about, Mimi. He thrived in those situations. That 4K at the top of heaven holding ropes push was phenomenal, and he has been a rock for this team. And he also was the guy who shut down Optics' little comeback in the last grand finals that we had just in Champions 2022.
I mean, let's see on the leaderboard in this map. Aspas not too far behind him either, though, Mimi, and that's another player that we've been wanting and waiting for something here today.
Yeah, the first two maps were a little bit slower for the side of Aspas. Game number one in this series in particular. But here on Split, with this double duelist composition, he really came alive. On their attacking side, this team did a fantastic job, I think, of varying up their executes, making this double duelist composition feel like it has a lot more dimensions than maybe we've seen them throw out in the past. And Aspas as an individual did great in varying up his play, going different directions, and still finding impact consistently.
That's a pretty steady ramp up. Game 1 to 2 to 3 there for Aspas, and so if he starts getting cooking for real here, Seth, now I'm wondering what he can pull out on Lotus.
So that's what you want to see, but the big question is,
Lotus, right, yeah, exactly.
Is it just going to be a similar situation where we have, this raised jet coming through once more, but with Lotus being a 3-spike site map, it feels like that really limits the amount of utility that you have. I'm really curious to see what they put together.
Yeah, I mean, given what we've seen
Nah, iya kan, lu kita kalau ngobrol sama dia tuh kayak, game horror mah nggak serem gitu kan. Gue pikir dia berani, ternyata emang asal bunyinya anak muda.
Very much so that Loud is going to maybe try for that, and that's why I was saying Icebox pushing all the way back towards the map 5 for Fnatic is kind of staying away from that strength, that rock that has been there for Loud in these harbor comps.
Yeah, and I think that in this composition, I'm wondering if they're going to maybe try and pull out a double controller composition. Omen has had quite a prevalence on this map. The power of those teleports to get across to Rubble, get early space, find those paranoids as well as fantastic. But on the side of Fnatic, they've ran a comp unique from most other teams in this tournament. No Omen, no Breach. Instead, they're playing this double controller composition where they're kind of putting an emphasis on the big raids and on Durka instead.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to see too many adjustments. I mean, Bala's kind of talked about it before. These are two teams that don't really like to shake up their comps too much, so expecting to see that fight for Raze Asper, KJ Fade from the side of Fnatic, but Loud is the big one that has to go under the microscope. What do they do? You're You're talking about like in the harbor on this map. 2East is going to start with it.
Yep, Prime Gaming Agent Select. We're already getting a look at the harbor. It's an interesting situation where Loud has evidence of what Fnatic wants to play on this map. It's really a question mark what Loud wants to bring out.
Yeah, and the game plan looks similar to what they've brought out on their Pearl, where they're playing this double controller with both the Viper and this harbor in the mix. So they're going to have fantastic stall on that defensive side. Also, good retakes with all of those smokes. On the attack, though, that's where they're investing in the Osboss Jet, which I'm a little surprised by.
Yeah, I think here, showing this comp from Loud is a sign that they're prepared. It's a sign that they're going to be comfortable on this map. If we saw anything else, I would have been very scared.
And for Fnatic, what they need is adaptation. They can't have prepped this map. They don't know what Loud is going to play, so it has to come down to minis, timeouts, and boosters to come up with a plan.
Loud is picking up steam here in our grand final. They've already brought us to 4, but the question is, can they bring us to 5, Seth? It's all going to come down to this Lotus. It's a scary beast that you're up against. Taking a look at the scoreline that Fnatic posted on this map just
tapi di map-map lain juga dulu kan mainstreamnya kan duelist kan. Sekarang dari kemarin juga duelistnya rata-rata 1. Jadi kayak emang cukup capek kan buka space.
5-map series here in a grand final.
And for Loud now, that momentum is starting to build. The crowd is bringing the energy back. They're getting excited again. Loud, they want so badly to win back-to-back, to win on this home stage in front of their home crowd.
I mean, if there was any conditions for something like that to happen, it would be with Loud, it would be with the crowd. It has not happened. DRX is literally the only team to have even gone the distance to attempt it. So it's a long task ahead, but it's the conditions.
And Fnatic,
I gotta get that in there.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah. And for Fnatic, this is like their first real test. Like we were mentioning earlier, first map they have lost this tournament. First time that they've been in a position where they're in a series. Sure, they're still in control. They still have a map up, but they're a bit more at risk now.
Yeah, I mean, how do you deal with taking a punch, right? That's always the question when you're looking at a fighter, and this is Fnatic taking the first punch of the tournament.
I think, though, their split is one of those maps that are super more disorganized than you're used to seeing from the rest of the comps. This one we just saw against Na'Vi the day before is a lot slower, it's a lot more coordinated.
Well, the 6th man is fully behind Loud here. The question is, can this grand final go the distance? Can we get a map 5? Here's Brennan Sideshow with the call.
Will be a dream come true for us, I think, but for the competitors, listen, Fnatic are going to be putting everything on the line to stop Loud in their tracks. The desk was hammering it home, Josh. Momentum is behind them. The crowd's starting to get their energy back. And this is a potential dangerous situation for Fnatic. You need to close it out here.
I think part of the danger also comes from you have no idea really what Loud are going to bring to Lotus. You've seen the composition before on Pearl, but it's going to play very differently just because of the map. So where's that utility going to go? It's going to put strain on Boaster to figure this out, put strain on Mini. Prior to them losing on Split, the closest Fnatic had come to losing a map was Furia throwing a weird composition at them on Haven. So definitely
Lotus selalu agresif kalau jadi defender.
They like to know what they're going up against.
Yeah, the counter-strategy and prep. It's a big part of their game plan. And
what is that?
Might be seeing glimpses of it. Maybe they just knew that Leo was going to be posted up on that angle. Spam brings him down, and now a fast play right into the... Oh my!
Wow, what a play. Snakebite into the pull, and Boaster sprays 2 down. The frenzy is so good in those moments.
And you ain't surviving that.
It's gila sih, Snakebite plus frenzy OP banget.
A bait perhaps of the positioning. They want some of these Fnatic players to give an opening, a shot, a freebie.
It's a big post plant. It's very open. We've seen people win 1v3s with the spike planted in this spot.
No way. Miscoordination, the wall falling. Maybe just not commed, maybe just not called, but traded down to 2. Loud need this pistol. They need it desperately. Running and gunning, that's the name of the game. Beautiful one to land, and Aspas with 21 health. Chip stacked against him. Tap of the spike, Boaster sticks it. Feeling confident. He knows his team's got his back, half on it. Don't want to give away anything for free. And a pistol round
masih belum kelihatan. Kita lihat map round 3, round 4 nanti. Itu di sini kelihatan tuh.
It's the opening 2 kills that really make the difference, right? I mean, it's a 3v5 right from the beginning.
Kalah di awal masih oke, masih biasa aja.
We don't even get a sense of how Loud are going to play this kind of.
Cuma pistol round juga agak apa ya?
It went wrong so
ada
early.
unsur Rocky-nya juga sih.
But I am interested to see where different teams commit their fighting utility. The
Timingnya
wall
pas,
that
udah menang.
Fnatic throws cuts through that rotating door on A. So it actually allows them, more so than any team I've seen on Lotus, to fight for tree control on defense. But it does also weaken, you know, slightly the BC areas of the map. And Chronicle showcasing there that the snakebite is imperative to holding. Another 2K, sure. Boaster blessed by God.
Two away from the Cosmic Divide.
Spray and pray di
smoke
dapat 2 anjir. Iya anjir 2 kali loh.
So comfortable in this round.
Ya Boaster nih percaya dirinya ada naik 2 kali lipat.
They push in B, they still C. Game plan from Loud though seems to be claim the ult orbs, build up those big ults.
Yeah, playing hungry hippos in round 2.
Cows in with a contact play here. What is a Q? He's just got right past it. All that util that was otherwise going to dissuade. And crosshair placement's not quite good enough. Boaster spots it out. He knows his position is compromised still. There was a chance, a glimpse. But ahead or next shot. Chronicle though contains.
Doesn't look possible here. Boaster's just gonna.
Ya masjid di sebelah rumah gue mulai bersuara ya.
Sadak's just getting swarmed from all angles. The coordination from Fnatic in these moments is still really good.
I love this discipline that we're seeing from them.
Prime gaming flawless, and now we get to see whether, you know, all of that from Boaster is actually going to result in something interesting this round. He's 5-0 right now, and you called it out. He's 1 away from a Cosmic Divide. Really useful for retakes. But it just seems like their default setup again on defense side. First round that Loud can really buy rifles, and I'm assuming they're not going to lose 2 immediately. But you never know.
Baru sebelah rumah gue masjid. Literally di sebelah.
Patience. Waiting it out now. It's a slow creep towards B main.
Althea broke the door immediately at the beginning of the round to go and help the A players. They're leaving B just off the turret contact. And this wall is also really interesting in terms of its application for B retakes.
Turret's going to be revealing quite a bit.
Durka just has to contain here. Doesn't need to peek.
And he's just not looking.
Dipit dong.
Punished for that one.
With him falling, High Tide rips its way across. Trailblazer has to clear a lot there of the side connection, but now to Cove. Lets down the free plant, but Boaster getting that kill has now got his ult online.
Yeah, that's pretty huge.
Cosmic Divide. Now he's going to be using it. Why not? Throw it into the mix. And alongside it, fight's being taken. And it's all coming up Fnatic. A kill feed of green. And it's vibrant. It's looking good. Well, if Kawazine and Sadak have got something to say about it.
Winnable for Sadak.
Instant trade. Sadak repositioned here. Is it going to be known? The answer is yes, and that's so well played. Dodging, juking, weaving in and out, using the Cosmic Divide, never giving an easy target.
Yeah, really solid movement. Very nicely done. But from Loud, I expect Aspas to be able to win that duel. I expect Aspas to be able to take out Chronicle. And I certainly expect Tui's to be able to get a trade. These are the moments that have been seriously letting Loud down in big rounds.
Boaster.
And if you want to start an era in Valorant, if you want to get back-to-back titles, lift a second trophy, bring Kawazine and Tui's into the fold as, you know, make your mark on the Brazilian scene, you have to see Loud winning those rounds. You have to see Loud winning those moments. And everything has gone the way of Fnatic, apart from Split so far.
Unconventional miss from Durka. But this isn't unconventional. He went for a second peek.
He's always aggressive.
Durka agresifnya kelewatan sih.
That's one of the things that's so exciting about watching Durka and Aspas play, actually. They're really comfortable on both of the duelists that are meta right now.
Cascade. Attempt there to push them back. The Nano Swarm at Alvia's feet knew he was not going to be swarmed.
But this is what's different about Fnatic's defense on the map. Every other team just gives tree there. And this team is very happy to fight. It is so difficult for Loud to get through that door.
Tangannya gatal kalau nggak ketemu orang.
Opened up.
Saya pengen banget ngeliat orang gitu.
Forwards, but it's exchanged with the Prowler, and I believe Fnatic should know there's nothing behind this one. And while all this was happening, again, it's a slow play. Just the Sheriff's in their hands. What can Sadak do with it?
Oh, Lautnya lagi eco ya, baru
Space
nyadar.
gain, Spike nowhere near, and with 35 seconds left, this is looking a bit dodgy.
The push here,
Yes.
isn't ready for it. He is. He spots it out.
Udah ketarik semua
So
rotate.
where did they gave up the side? Still, Chronicle, what was that?
It's a great shot by Sadak.
Plant's gonna go down. Cove, defensive barrier, yeah. Not pushed away, not punished, but it does pull that Spike to a bit more of a favorable position. Moving now onto the site, Leo. Horns up top, close, spots it out. So now they know Reckoning, though, is used. That's a great response. Flash as well. This is really awkward and really dangerous.
And Aspas is coming on a flank here too. He's getting in behind them. And the plant, because it got pulled, is going to be for him. Oh, the read on it!
How do you manage that? Kill found, but still that time is being bled off the clock. Still a danger. Still a situation. Fnatic, surely you don't do it. Poster trying to stick it, does not claim half. Kills flooding in and no more time. Prior work wasn't put in.
And what a huge round for Loud to claim. Kawanzin's death does not go in vain. Rifle still saved. And Loud take a massive
Kita lihat nih round 5 ya. Ini harusnya udah kelihatan nih. Map 5 atau enggak.
Sadak too, a player that we've been criticizing, and I think fairly, for his lack of impact. He's found it difficult to get the read on the game as well, but after split, this guy maybe with a bit more confidence. Found his way into a really tricky angle over his C and then hit a gorgeous shot to take out his Viper counterpart and open the door.
Post player strong banget.
Huge round. Puts Loud on the board. And what was otherwise supposed to be looking like a 4-0 lead for Fnatic.
Wah, itu mentalnya kena 20 damage.
And these things are never safe, are they?
No. Never.
So Cascade used here from Tui's, just taking a bit of space over at A. The door opened, Cascade used again. No responding Viper wall here. Which indicates, I think, that Fnatic don't actually have presence there.
2 orang di atas. Oh, di belakang sana ya.
Another tap at the door.
The Phantom versus Meta Vandal.
Throw a bit of misinformation into the mix. It's Loud though that are steadily gaining that position. Less attempt was made there from him. My goodness.
What a kill.
Great opener, and look at the rotations drawn. Fnatic are giving up all this space.
Jadi loh, nggak jadi
I love
rotate
the contact play that Sadak has started adding in. He started doing it on split, and it's working so supremely well. Fnatic on defense are always waiting for the cue, and Sadak just isn't giving it to them.
Plant drop down, powerful post plant position. Leo, what is that? Spray control finding two. And now it's dangerous. Spammable angles though. Les has done his homework and he's got the lockdown online. Could be the difference maker, and I think it will. Chronicle forced to take his own pace, really run him down. 4 seconds remaining. Due to be detained, 3 bullets, can't get it, and not a kill in sight.
Saya map 5 deh guys. Kayaknya map 5 deh.
Coming into this game, Bren, coming into the grand finals, I had 2 people in my head in an MVP race, and it was Leo on the side of Fnatic and Les on the side of Loud.
Ini sih gila
I think
sih,
Les has been the best
wallbangnya.
player for Loud over the course of this tournament, and rounds like that demonstrate why. Finding the opener in a lurk and closing things out on the opposite side. Huge level of impact, really intelligent
Knocknya Jet
repositioning.
nggak tahu berapa detik, tapi
And
bentar
after
pokoknya.
Leo's been a bit quiet on split, maybe
Mungkin
Les has
sepertiganya
a chance
smoke
here of
break.
being able to impose his will upon the series.
Sekitar 5-6 detik
Take
mungkin.
that fight directly to him. Leo was leading the charge on almost all of the prior maps.
I mean, the first 2 maps, he was putting on genuinely the best performance we've ever seen in a grand final.
Tough to beat.
Entry gratis sih Kak.
Present showcase though. Little shot
Udah
down,
entry
dash
gratis.
forwards, but no one's clearing. At least the tree area. Door. Now to rotate around and spamming it.
Dah, map
Really
5
smart
guys,
by
map
Les.
5. Map 5.
Good clearance.
Yeah.
And now it's about just being safe. You know, making sure that the flank coming out from Boaster Doesn't catch anybody. It's very claustrophobic post plants here actually from Loud.
Tinggal lihat nih timeoutnya guna atau enggak nih.
That could cause some difficulties.
But the weapons just
down. Weapons are good for it. Spraying it. Here with just the one. Is that 2v4?
Sir tumben nggak main flank tau ya.
Recall star at his feet as he opens up the door maybe.
Wah.
Waiting. Pops it up.
Wah, 4 bro. 1. Wah.
Up close.
Gua kira bakal pembantaian.
Domain, but nevertheless, it's Loud who take the round, draw it even, 3-3.
Itu kalau Wolf dapat 4 ya. Tinggal muter dari belakang spray.
Going the way of Loud. I mean that one, a bit of an anti-eco as Fnatic take a half buy, but I've been liking the way that Loud are working the map. I think they put in a lot of heavy emphasis into controlling A early.
Ya kan?
Faking towards tree. Using less
harus lawan Mas Fnatic gila. Udah kena momentum. Nggak mungkin menang. Sejak bonus round tadi ya. Sejak bonus round dia kalah. Kalau gue nggak salah ingat.
But this does feel like coming up round 7 could be a massive turning point. Fnatic are 1 round away from having to go down onto an eco, and there are huge ultimates online for both sides. You're expecting both teams to invest extremely heavily. And it's tricky. If Loud get into post plans, they have the Viper's bit to work with. But both teams are loaded with absurdly good ults. I'd say over the course of the tournament, Fnatic have been better at constructing game plans around them.
Certainly have.
Kok gue gak ngeliat ada fans Fnatic dari tadi ya? Semuanya Loud satu studio.
The advantage that we've been placing in Fnatic's hands, that we've been seeing
abang ini tidur tadi.
Could rear its head once more.
Just because Fnatic have 2 maps already does not mean that they are favored in the current map.
It's true.
Momentum doesn't work like an avalanche. Mostly just a mental thing. And Loud look like, from my point of view, it looks like they're back on track after split.
Wah, ada drama lagi nih.
Finding that presence in the server.
And of course, we hadn't seen Fnatic's Lotus until they demonstrated it against Na'Vi. It looked excellent there. But again, just because Loud have never shown Lotus does not mean they're bad at it. We kind of learned that lesson yesterday with Fnatic.
Yeah, not much showcased, but the map pool was deep.
So Chronicle uses his Viper's Pit to completely lock down C. They're committing Viper and Killjoy to C, completely controlling that. But Loud could run a fake here into B and pivot A, or just go for some kind of pick.
Door broken.
They have so much map control.
Yep, it's an opening. A squeeze now into the B site. Looks like that was a solid goal, Ducky. Let him rip that showstopper. Nothing to show from it, and now a Viper's Pit of their own. Lays it down. The toxic fog rolling deep.
I think Leo's ult is going to be massive here. Nightfall into this and follow the Prowler. You might be able to get inside this pit and still win.
And there it is, Nightfall. Tagging onto Aspas. It's going to be a Prowler at his back. Maybe he can't quite hit anything. Wall, everything on this one, Boaster. Good positioning for him, but still. Time starting to be bled away. It's down to this fight that's being taken place. Alfier dealt with, traded, Loud, in control, but for how much longer? The pit's fallen, Chronicle spamming, he will fall.
Okay, 2v2.
Down to the 2-on-2. Nana Swarms, buying him time, Cosmic Divide. That's forcing the issue. And Leo, he's holding the ground, he's a stalwart defender. But Boaster gets half, waiting for the repush. No more time, backs away, and that's Loud once more.
Map 5 guys. Map 5.
Every round feels safe with less involved.
Map 5,
it's a Red Bull
map
clutch
5.
for him technically, but I mean the Nana Swarm has just delayed so much time. And then he's so diligent at being able to trade out Leo there.
Nih, kalau Loud menang sih menangnya
Very
dramatis
nicely
aja.
done.
Menang, comeback.
He knows it. He knows he's put his team in a position
dengan supporter sebanyak itu jadi pahlawan mereka, bro.
Loud have won one of the most crucial rounds. I said it was a pivot point. Massive ultimates invested. And Les is one away from having another lockdown. They need to navigate this aggression over towards Rubble, though. Fnatic have 4 players pushing this one through.
And there's no eyes on it. It'll be Les who is tasked with containing this. A deeper push. Turret's not even watching for it. Smoked off. Moving back. Fango held. Tap, tap, tap. ADSing. Looking like yay out here.
Chronicle sama Boster sekarang anjir.
So much done. I mean, the round already over. The big gambit from Fnatic fails. But it was only an anti-eco that Loud have managed to repel. Having said that, Fnatic have only really won pistol round, the follow-up, and then the bonus. So Fnatic have demonstrated one round, essentially, round 3, where they had some form of rifles in hand and were able to put a stop to Loud. Other than that, this composition that Loud have showcased, that Loud have invented to apply to Pearl, also is working wonderfully as an ace in the hole here on Lotus.
Maybe evidence of just how reliant Fnatic are on that preparation, the counter-stranding play.
Anjir.
But when it's taken to the limits, map number 4 of Lotus, the unknown quantity. Loud steadily but surely claiming that lead. And maybe even running away with it.
It's another really important one for Fnatic to get on the board in order to halt this. I was talking earlier about momentum not, really mattering too much over the course of a series like this, just being in the players' heads, something that true competitors are able to shake off. But within the game, momentum is massive, and the economy's blooming, the ults are cycling. Loud are firmly in control. Durka goes for aggression off the back of Alfia. Sadak does not look like he's ready for it, but he still picks up one.
Getting the one kill there when he was really just being assailed from every angle is just magnificent. Still they do. Bullets flying through, not enough to claim the kill through into Kawazine, but he takes a forward position. Dog clearing through, spots the one. Cove, a safe plan offered. And this was such an important round for Loud to win. It's going to put a strain on the economy once more. For Fnatic, Poster, desperation. But what options is he afforded? They have to respect the lockdown, they have to back away.
This round looks like it's over already.
You just got to save.
Mau ngapain?
When both of these teams are so good at their fundamentals, at their trading, rounds can be over based on such a small thing. And I said at the beginning there, Sadak didn't actually seem prepared to deal with the aggression coming out from Durka. But Sadak has woken up in this game. And the shot that he hit, startled, reacted, took out the star player. I mean, look at it from his point of view. Is able to deal with Alfia instead. And that, because of the trading from less from Kawazine there, just leads to an eventual 3v2. And Fnatic can't hold on. Loud are so quick to trade, whichever team ends up getting the early footing, it often just flows that way.
Fnatic not gaining any ground. His rifle, V-rifle rounds have not been going their way. Loud taking charge, taking position, maybe even taking names off the back of this. Look at all this control.
So Alfia has been breaking this door frequently. Not every round, but frequently. And this time, Loud are taking it and using it for themselves, threatening that they could be going into B. The turret removes so much information from Fnatic's defense. And look at how they've isolated Durka on A.
Completely separated. He's gonna have to perform a miracle, a magic trick. And he's been up for the task in the past. Reckoning though, that'll push him back. Can't withstand that one. The water burst, the water sprouts, just making it incredibly difficult to stand your ground and take the fight to them. Cove, unconventional. Places this one down, and Kawazine's offered an opportunity to collect this one. But it's counterplay. Lockdown used, pushes them all the way back. Loud are forced to just really vacate the premises.
And this is where you've got to control the breakable door. Boster's the key player here.
And
he's going to be trying to do that damage. Thorn in the side. Smoke crossed up. Leo before it even bursts. It was a recall. Oh my! The IGL making the most of it. And Leo's there as well. A helping hand for surviving, and the retake looking sublime.
There's Fnatic leaning on their strengths, getting the ultimate rounds working for them. Is it too little too late? Perhaps not. If they can make this a 6-6 half, there's definitely all the chances in the world for Fnatic. We have no idea how good Loud are at the defense of this map. Your guess is as good as mine at home.
Such insane parity. These teams are pushed to the brink.
Iya, comeback.
Les has picked up the operator here, expecting some kind of peak early on. And certainly, Boaster has been jiggling this.
Smoke's going to be a bit delayed, though. Orb gained. And space. Cascade as well, going to be threatening that there could be a push coming through onto B, but I think the turret, deep in his position by Alpha here, will be making sure they've got a full knowledge in the back of their minds as to where these players are holding. Great opener. With Boaster falling. Fnatic no choice now but to run their way out of there. And this post plant now, the Loud are getting set up into, it's a brutal one. Still counter spam, a faster play indeed. With Aspas falling, there's a possibility, a chance.
Possibly an overheat there from Aspas, looking to take the fight a bit too early. This is going to be a standard Pearl C post plan. Everybody playing off site, just spamming from sand.
Ini susah sih, harus di-push.
Trying to retake into this one. Sanak
susah retake.
holds his ground, stands his ground. Kill found, Leonardo off angle.
Udah kayak gini doang megang angle. Harus di-push itu yang dipasir.
And it should just be gifted to them. Alvier, so much to do. Time still running, taps it, forced the fight, can't hit the shot. 7 bullets, and he knows he has to stick it. It's the only percentage play, but it's shut down nevertheless.
Susah itu, harus di-push. Kalau nggak di jiggle pick mulu.
It's a great post plan.
Wah gila tuh tajam banget.
It's really difficult. I don't think we've seen any team properly dismantle this. You know, from a theory-crafted point of view, I think teams will eventually be looking to do big flanks through the attacker's spawn to try and deal with that setup and put pressure on those players. But at the moment, the map is so new. Teams are still figuring out how to respond and whether they have the time and the space to go for elaborate stuff like that. Final round of the half. Loud on the precipice of making this an exceptionally good Lotus attack.
Nggak bisa ini.
They're so quick at applying pressure around the map. There's 125 still left on the clock, and they're pressuring C, they're pressuring B.
It's got Fnatic a bit discombobulated. Players rotating this way, that way. Push, pulled. Player spotted though. It's up to Boaster again. Pull. That's good.
Nice banget.
Locks Aspas and pulls him right back into the crosshair.
Gila pula, nice banget.
And that's really stunted this attack now. Out. What do they do without the spearhead? Calls made once more. War goes up for a snake bite. Just to push them away, just to push them back in case that contact play is there. Cosmic Divide.
Angle-nya banyak banget.
It's a cacophony of ultimates being used, and that really does invite moments like that. Chaos. Nightfall now. All the senses dulled and deafened.
Very close from Chronicle.
Despite get down, tapping of it. Raw spam. Satchel pushing him back. Fight needs to be taken. Sanak needs to win it. He does not. Whip down, dropped. Rocket to the side. No one is capable of standing up to that. And so it's down to Les. But even he can't withstand it. 5-7. Fnatic making it just that much more respectable.
Oke, kita lihat nih. Biasa kan Dorke gila kan.
And they have battled back in this half to make it.
Ini kalau posisi jaganya kayak gini ya.
That this could still be the final match
bisa
of the
menang
series.
Sih. Bisa comeback Fnatic.
They could get
kalau
crowned here on
agresif
Lotus
kayak gitu.
as the top team from Lock-In, the top team to start the 2023 season. But it's going to put so much emphasis on this pistol to draw them back a level in the map.
So much emphasis indeed. But before we get into that, let's send it down to the
desk. Momentumnya banyak banget.
Thank you so much, Bren. Loud find themselves yet another
Aspasnya
two-round advantage going into halftime here. Already mounting more rounds than we saw Na'Vi able to put up an entire map on Lotus against Fnatic just yesterday.
Yesterday was domination. This one is a different story. This is what I was talking about. This harbor stuff for Loud has been crucial for them throughout this entire tournament run. And they finally bring it out for the first time we see their Lotus. It's quite good.
Yeah, it really is. And similar to what we saw from them on that Pro competition, they've been really
dalam ini. Bang, porsinya nggak dipakai bang, boleh gue
the way
bawa
it started out for the squad actually was with Fnatic being really incredible in some of these retakes, right? They are able to get back into this A site. This was the case from their game versus Na'Vi as well. But later into this half, it became a story of Loud and how they were playing their
Lotus tuh attacker side sih.
Real amazing thing about both sides is they were really working their strengths. The C retakes were really good for Fnatic. They went 4 for 6. The A post parts, with Les the way he was playing, they went 3 for 4. So as soon as you started seeing that, both coaches were saying, let's lean into that.
This guy right here, Achilleos, 300 ACS on Les. He topped the leaderboards on Split, and he's looking to do the same here.
Yeah, he is. I mean, he put up a strong performance while he was feeling under the weather versus DRX. Now he is right back up into tip-top shape. We saw him on the walkout popping off, really just reveling in the crowd. A little bit of a slow start, much like the rest of Loud, but in this map, he is looking incredible. But we still need to see these incredible performances.
Indo kan dipegang sama One Up kan.
Finding value as they get ready to swap sides prior to coming into this map of Lotus. 61% win rate for the attackers. Fnatic are definitely not out of this despite that 2-round
mungkin akan ada kerjasama
tertentu. Now it has to be about him anchoring because Fnatic is very good on these side executes. They are not out of this game yet.
Do you believe in magic? Because Loud is pulling out all the tricks here in map number 4. Let's get the second half underway. Back over to our casters.
Apa ya istilahnya ya, company gede.
Pistol round gonna have that vital importance for a team like Loud.
Jadi koneksi lumayan.
That magic that is necessary. You're gonna need more than tricks. Maybe even just a blessing, some divine intervention.
It looks like Loud are set up to try and contest Sand here. 3 of their players. Cascade and a Trailblazer. Stops you from being able to shoot that so easily. They get a lot of information out of it. And start loading ult orbs early. No, they didn't go for it actually. I thought that was going to be the game plan there, but they're just clearing the area out and starting very quick rotates towards A. Already predicting where Boaster's going to be taking his team. It's a reaction.
Bumbota Race pendek banget.
All picked up for good measure. Drag those rotations, so Loud trying to put a stop to this.
And Fnatic on their attack side were loading orbs into Durka. You'll see this all across the map. Durka is their focus for getting his ultimate online on the attack side. And then they use the showstopper to create space on B and on C. I don't see why they would deviate from that plan when it worked so well against Na'Vi. But now Kawanzin is really going to get tested. They cleared Sand at the beginning of this round. How quick does the health come? There's still 4 players
Dia anjir ketarik ke A, pre-entry.
It's Alpha here. He's really pulled.
Woi, C, rotate, woi.
And it's given over that free site. Leo.
Sekalinya ngomong gitu.
Nothing to dissuade
planting,
him.
bego, planting.
And this is a call to be made. Look at this from Fnatic. 3 players. Look like they want to fight tooth and nail. Up close here. What have they got to play off of? Jump peek. Wider swing. And the guns rain, but oh my god! The heads fall and tumble.
Ya bang, kalian bang, siap. Dan badinya nggak usah sombong gitu bang.
That's ridiculous shooting from Fnatic.
Oke,
7
sama nih,
just is not going to be afforded
7 sama minimal.
any opportunity.
Habis itu, ya kan pistol orang menang nih, bye kan? Kalau nggak 7 sama, Fnatic udah keterlaluan. Paling udah panas sih dari tadi dia udah nggak sabar pengen nge-push. Akhirnya dia dapet juga nih, jatuh nge-push dapet 3. Egonya udah ke-fit.
And then immediately follows up. Everybody on Fnatic is disgustingly, sickeningly skilled.
Ya, udah ada anjingnya. Udah malas lah.
But Loud have demonstrated in this series already that they have mental resilience. That they can take a hit and bounce back. We've seen it from them in prior series too.
Feeling gue Durka lompat deh.
Play made over towards the C section.
Oh enggak, Durkanya nggak hold A. Iya nggak sih?
Well, counter
Iya kan?
spam.
Oh ke A ya bener Kak.
You're lucky to get out. Even 4 health, but it's holding the flash, pop flash play around the side and readjustment
tadi
is there.
burungnya nahan peluru itu harusnya si Sky udah mati dari awal. Tapi tadi Sky selamat gara-gara burungnya yang tembak.
But for Loud, this round is not the one that they're playing for by any means. A couple of guns out of hands would be useful, I suppose, but Loud are going to be firmly thinking
7-7, nah kita lihat nih. Map 5 nggak?
Oh my! Reaction. Alfia majestic with it. Alfia wants to be bit more of a presence as well. It's a flank play by him with the Marshall, but he's going to have to aim for the cranium.
Dan dia ada Ion ya keren. Jadi kayak senjata mahal ya.
Won't be allowed. 7-7 for Fnatic.
Gua kesel banget deh. Kenapa Ion Phantom nggak dikasih varian?
Game, the dance has been played by Loud and Fnatic. Draws so much more closer.
Harusnya di patch gitu loh. Pandal dikasih varian, masa Phantom enggak? Kurang lah. Meskipun warnanya jelek ya, tapi kan tetap kan senjata dengan bentuk yang sama, tapi yang satu varian satu enggak.
I've only ever lost to 2 squads in the history of this team. They've only
Ion
ever lost
bagus
4
cuma build
series
spot sama
ever.
Frenzy.
They barely know what it's like to lose.
Malas bikin V2.
First time playing
Ya
against
katanya
Fnatic
malas
and
lah,
the heat
cuannya
is
nggak
on.
ada. Bayar desainer mahal.
Pistol out.
77 nih guys, map 5 nggak nih? Harusnya kelihatan nih di round 3, round 4.
Loud also going for that reclearance today, main. They've got a lot of information with this one. Trailblazer.
And it's a really heavy defensive hold over B. I mean, you've got
sampai
Cascade in your
round
face, a
4,
Viper wall that
round
you take damage, or decay rather, as you go
round
through.
16.
An alarm bot, nano swarms.
Fnatic menang.
B looks really difficult. But I told you they were going to load Altorbs into Durka. And here's where it pays off. Showstopper in hand. Some kind of strategy is going to be crafted here, most likely around
kalau kayak gini gue bengong pasti nih. Bengong nih
B looks
lama-lama.
very difficult though. Even if Durka himself gets through, I don't know how everybody else would. And it looks like they're heading back to Aspas.
Holding the off ankle. No heads to be found, backs away. Bit bloodied, a bit bruised. That space is all going to be gained, and this is really getting quite pressured in terms of time.
Darko udah siap terbang tuh,
Spike's
udah
going to be
ulti.
landing and rotating its way over towards C in the midst of all of this one, and it feels like just smoke and mirrors all over the map.
A regrouping here. Are they waiting for Durka, or do they want to try and use the timing off the A distraction? Looks like they wait. Pause for a moment, and Durka's going to ult in.
20 seconds left. It's everything. Showstopper exchange.
Wah,
but look
gila,
at that.
nano swarm match juga.
Nanoswarm reset. Left with 4. Just magnificent.
And Sadak finding value from the grave as well. Don't forget that. Great shutdown, but really, Fnatic being their own worst enemies by playing the clock out for so long. They had Durka's ult online
Itu nano swarmnya gimana
way
tuh?
earlier in the round.
Di combo sama
But yes,
Viper's
the
Bite,
nanoswarm
Snake Bite.
alongside with the vulnerable that the Snake Bite applies just shreds those players and sets less up.
Durka entry pertama tadi kan pakai bazooka, pakai showstopper.
And that's the entire game plan
Razer
from
dapat,
Fnatic. All
Razer
of those
dapat.
ult orbs that they harvested in
Razer
the
dapat
previous
satu.
rounds.
Tapi
That's
kena
designed for
Snake
that
Bite sama
exact
nano
round to
swarm.
work.
Jadi
For that play,
Snake
for
Bite kan double
Durka
damage kan.
to entry, for space to be made,
Gila, itu tadi Snake Bite-nya tim
and a path card for the rest of
Fnatic.
the team to enter.
Itu friendly fire. Snake Bite friendly fire gak sih?
Gonna be pushed.
Friendly fire kan?
Fnatic are forced to take a timeout.
Kan kalau kena Snake Bite double damage kan. Terus si Kilio aja ngepop nano swarmnya, dapat 2 anjir.
I mean, when I'm looking at the setups here,
Gila sih.
the Viper combined with the
Blunder dong
Arbor,
berarti Fnatic.
the
Lot
Killjoy
nggak ada,
utility,
Lot ada Viper ya?
looks
Ya Snake
very
Bite Viper
difficult
deh.
to get through on
Viper
B
Lot.
unless you've already taken rubble control and broken the door.
Almost impenetrable.
Gila, combo Snake Bite sama nano swarm OP banget ya.
Really paying off. Forcing Fnatic to take their time out. Second one of the map.
Wah gila, last MVP
When
sih gila.
Fnatic played against Furia, there was a timeout taken, and Boaster said in the post-match interview that he just had a quiet moment to sit and think
Bonus roundnya kalah
about how to break
si
down his
Fnatic.
opponent, and he eventually came up
Map
with the
5
plan,
sih
with
ini,
the game
guys.
plan that worked, and they were able to win that one in OT. The longer you allow Fnatic to ponder on it, they got some good minds there, experience too.
Wih gila,
But
line
Loud
up.
currently winning the Pret battle, I would say.
Shoes on the other foot. Fnatic. Again, footsteps all around Sam.
Iya nih,
making sure
Sadak
that they
si Viper
pump a bit
sama
of noise
Killjoy
into it.
combo
And
di
of course Loud.
free kill
He's
itu
been
gila.
util in response. Still, it's a deep A main push and Loud with these two players. You can see Aspas and Kawazin. They're disrespecting it for now, holding these angles. Prowl around the sides. In the middle of this, yeah, faking that presence. It looks like B was their goal, but this is going to be such a tough site to break through. Dog broken, and now they're alerted to it. Let's will fall. Major pick. And that util's going to be helping them out to push them back. It's a fast pivot, a call made straight into C. Sadak has to be the man. The man of the hour. Prowler latches on still, but again, Fnatic, they waited out.
This is such a strange move. Fnatic under time pressure again.
They're grasping.
They wanted to get back into C, knowing that there was no nanoswarms there, and now they have to re-hit 25 seconds.
It's so uncertain, but a skip and a hop over it. No way! Shut down! Spray down! It's all sad hack.
Wah, nggak dikasih masuk. Gila, Sadak 4 ace. Wah. Twist anjing lu twist. Ace gua anjing katanya. Gak dikasih masuk, gila.
What a potential turning point in this series split was. I feel like the first couple of maps, Sadak was completely mentally overwhelmed with trying to deal with what Fnatic were throwing at him. But after split, the preparation is all there. Sadak doesn't have to worry as much about countering his opponent's game plan,
terbit nih, guys.
and instead can just get back to fragging as we expect from this guy. His individual form has improved so much compared to the first couple of maps. The team captain for Loud has truly woken up and answered the call.
Stalwart defender. Prowler misses from Leo. Maybe a sign of a bit of a blunder there, but...
Kalau sampai OT.
So after Durka was having his ult orbs loaded up,
OT-nya 30-30 sampai jam 8
fateful failure into the C site with his ult. Since then, they've been loading ult orbs onto Leo. So there's going to be a play off the Nightfall in this round.
Delicate dance yet to have. Pressure now being applied. Straight into tree. Fnatic not messing around. Nightfall cleaves its way. Scatters across. Latches onto one.
And look at how they leave a couple of players back. Chronicle and Alpha playing very reserved post-plan positions. That's what I would have wanted to see Loud do in the first half.
The retake. Durka's position here is common to be pre-fired. He has to play this on an off angle as the smoke fades. It's only 1-for-1. But is it going to be enough? Damage certainly being done, lockdown still in play. And this has to be respected. Far back enough that there's still going to be options, availability.
And again, the important player here to deal with is Sadak.
And Sadak, anchor around the side, two! Spike though, not being defused, but angles watched for Leo. He's still a threat. Into the 1v1, and no more time, surely, whatsoever. The top of it. And he is just far too clean.
Kena timing itu.
Leo once again delivers them another
Mereka
round.
lagi overwhelm melihat side, nggak ada yang sadar pintunya jebol. Soalnya kan tadi pintunya ada kan. Itu benar split second. Tuh, lihat ya.
Whenever there's a lockdown retake happening,
pintu tadi ada.
Clear that breakable door position. Sadak
Pintu jebol.
gave them an opening to be able to
Tadi
win.
siapa tuh? Udah ready gun. Viper doang yang sadar, tapi Viper juga nggak siap.
Playing in his first grand finals against the defending champions of Valorant. And I've not seen a flicker of doubt on his face.
With 7,000 fans against you.
Mahal sih itu urusan Rona.
For this kind of battleground.
I do like that Fnatic have adapted to try and take rubble early. It pulls people away from B and C and allows maybe a pivot back there later on in the round. Now, I mean, we can see that Aspas is set up on a really dangerous line with the operator. So Fnatic's best bet might just be to try and shove this into 3 defenders on A.
Layers of utility. That dog is spotting the most. That's all the info gained.
Wow.
Pukul mundur
How
bro.
do you get around this one? They pop the Viper's Pit and rotate players to B, anticipating the pivot from Fnatic. It doesn't look like it's coming.
Lockdown, close into the corner. Anything to break this one, it will clear that Viper's Pit. Sadak really forced to respect this one. Has to back away.
Wah, Fanatic udah haus menang anjir. Fanatic mulai nih. Mulai dapat momentum nih. Ada harapan map 4 berakhir ya.
But let's just drop down into the back of the site, into the pit. In the midst of all of this one, it's a pop flash play, and fully blinded up. Ducky can't manage it. Loud with 2. Making their way across now. The scale is in action. The run and gun between the wall, back and forth. In the 2v3, Aspas wins his fight. And Chronicle, is it planted for you? It is, but it matters not.
Post line-nya black banget itu. Darkanya terlalu ini. Terlalu agresif di tali. Lompat tadi jangan di tali itu. Itu blunder sih.
So recently.
Blunder itu.
They know it's doable.
Post line
in control here on Lotus.
Ini kalau nggak kayak gitu kayak bisa menang deh.
Barring a response from Fnatic,
it
looks like we're heading to map 5. Fnatic are going to be forced to take an eco. Loud on the precipice of getting to 11 on the board.
That would be huge.
Saving pula. Wah, susah sih. Wah, Fnatic kan mulai dapat momentum loh. Kelihatan dari playstyle entry. Dia post plan dia kayak tai.
Up through C as Fnatic look to threaten the rest of A, but this gives good knowledge. Loud can force a lot of their players to rotate around, containing towards B and A.
I mean, what is going to happen here if the rotating door between B and C opens? Aspas retreats just a little bit, but I think the game plan for Fnatic is more so about getting ults online, to be honest, more so than anything else.
Door broken. That was in the hold. Lovely shot from Alpha. Pushing, lurking, waiting their way in now. Plants. Able to push this back, so it's going to get that extra money in the bank.
If Fnatic want to secure this round, they need plays to be made.
Ada Viper, Killjoy sama Astra soalnya. Tinggal di mana mereka mainnya. Wah, keculik Astranya.
Holds his ground, and the angle walks for. No funny business. 2 walls in Chronicle's face. It's not planted
Susah juga
for.
sih kalau di B ya. Jaga angle di mana.
The fuse just being stuck. Full peace of mind for Loud, and that 11th round is theirs.
Kalau weapon, kalau tempatnya kayak misalkan kayak tadi tuh yang di pasir, itu pakai full utility, tarikan Astra, nanoswarm, snackbite itu bisa tuh. Cuma kalau di B bingung.
We said earlier, the history was guaranteed to be made today.
B 4 arah.
It was absolutely guaranteed.
B 4 arah soalnya.
Chronicle either lifts a trophy as the
di mana bingung juga.
You know, the first time ever that a player has lifted 2 trophies, or Loud get the back-to-back. However, I did not see it potentially happening in also a reverse sweep.
Hopefully there's enough pages to record that kind of
narration. Gue ngerti sih, mereka nge-plan B kayaknya emang karena senjatanya
Fnatic is still going to have something to say about it. Their attack sides have been slow and ponderous so far. Boaster needs to increase the pace. It's all well and good having a meticulous game plan, picking every ult orb up, stressing the defenders out. But there needs to be time on the clock to actually get the spike down, get into comfortable territory.
Tahan cek mah. Nah udah tuh, itu udah combo defaultnya mereka tuh. Snackbite aja sekali, masuk nungguin snackbite lagi.
4 players ready to collect on C.
Disiplin banget gak sih? Laut itu ngemainnya gak overpick, bener disiplin banget. Snackbite sekali, ngepick ada musuh, oke gak repick. Kalau kayak Derker dari tadi sering banget nge-repick.
30 seconds, Brennan.
Nggak bisa sih. Ini block bad.
They've not put pressure anywhere else other than C.
It's looking like Loud for the slam dunk to get that 12th round, to get map point. But now the pressure's applied, and now the call gets made. Move forwards with the rest of the team, spamming those common angles. But guess what? Ultimate's waiting. And Kawasi, no stranger to it. Running all the way around, running rings around them. everyone drops and everyone falls. Javier just to survive with bated breath, but he is being collapsed upon.
Ya kan? Nggak mungkin itu ditembusin, gila. Viper kayak tai gitu.
Unbelievable.
Itu Viper sendiri aja bisa nahan.
Push to their limits.
Pusing loh. Viper sendiri aja bisa nge-kill 4. Apalagi stacking 3 anjir.
Claiming the first 2 maps, it was looking almost over, but they
have
sih lagi panas banget back into control.
Bagus banget dia mainnya di cek.
One step removed from bringing us to that 5th and
juga
final map.
Iya.
Dash said it.
Darknya udah mulai ini. Agresifnya blunder. Laut bener-bener rapi banget, sumpah. Dari kemarin ya, lawan di Arex mereka rapi banget.
At the moment, Loud are swinging.
Mereka nggak suka overpick dulu.
2 players fall, containment, flick to the side, Aspas might be good for 2. Jiggling the movement, everything to play for.
Lihat gak sih?
And every player falling. Loud do it.
Yang kelima apa? Icebox. Saya Loud menang dah.
Outstanding stuff for Loud to bring it all the way.
Loud
And I
menang
was asking the veteran presences from Loud to step up,
Gila,
to set an
sumpah
example,
Loud dari
to
kemarin.
show to the rest of the team
Meskipun kalau secara
that
skor Fnatic
comebacks
menang
like
ya,
this
3-0
are
ya.
possible.
Tapi Loud itu
The
menangnya tuh
match is never over unless you
menang
believe it to
rapi,
be so.
sama deh. Bener kayak bulan disiplin. Loud itu disiplinnya parah banget.
They put up an unbelievable performance there on Lotus.
Fnatic aja 3-0 kemarin di map ketiganya sih udah kelihatan banget berapa kali blunder. Cuman emang Navinya ya suram. Navinya suram kemarin. Tapi padahal si Fnatic banyak banget blunder, tapi masih menang. Loud disiplin banget, gila. Si Darko sih udah counter abis sih. Darko dari tadi agresif kan, tapi lihat deh. Udah jarang membuahkan hasil. Sejak dari split. Dari split dia agresif udah dead set. Udah ke counter parah. 1-2 masih gak counter. Map ketiga dari di split udah. Sampai sekarang ke bawah. Susah. Gak bisa. Ini Loud udah dapat mental yang bagus nih. Waras sih kayak Loud sih. Ini kalau Fnatic masih banyak blunder sih nggak bisa. Fnatic nggak bisa blunder lagi coy. Fnatic udah blunder, sering overpick. Terus kalau udah kena line up udah bingung mau ngapain. Di C mati berapa kali? 3 kali kayaknya ada. Ya teman-teman, map 5 ada yang masih sanggup nonton atau ada yang udah ketiduran? Bisa apa di sini? Gila. Ya 2,5 menit silakan yang mau ke toilet. Ini bakal seru banget sih. Wih. Mahal banget anjing, 1 juta. Gila, mahal banget. Loud menang sini. Post Twitter dulu. Aduh, gue pengen minum kopi tapi bikin kopi lama anjir. Gak ada Nescafe. Gue tuh dari kemarin mau beli. Gue kan pakai ground coffee kan, beneran kopi bubuk gitu. Emang kalau bikin lumayan lama tuh. Gue pengen beli yang kopi yang praktis, yang Nescafe. Tapi ya karena gue tidur ya. Jadi gue tadi bangun sore, makan, main bentar, nggak main bahkan nonton doang, nonton YouTube, browsing segala macem. Tidur lagi karena udah prepare buat ini. Bangun jam 10-an tadi. Jadi gue tadi tuh bener hidupnya 2 jam lah. Ini sekarang nih baru nih. Tadi jam 10 bangun, setengah 11 bangun, cuci muka, terus bikin kopi, udah streaming. Jadi udah 6 jam gue streaming.
Welcome back to Sao Paulo, where just 2
Ini kayak gue gak akan
days
tidur
ago,
sampai nanti malam.
Loud shut down the reverse sweep attempt. Today, they find themselves trying to complete it, and they are now just one
Kaloran
map
ID ada ya?
away from doing so.
Lo ID ramen YouTube bang.
No expectation of what would be brought out by the side of Loud, and for Fnatic, they failed to adapt. They failed to find the solution to that game plan,
Loud atau
and now
Fnatic,
they're headed
guys.
the full distance, and the reverse sweep is very possible.
2 hours ago, Fnatic was
Loud
looking at
menang
the
sih.
flawless tournament run to end this, and it looked so good. It looked like it was
Fnatic
a
atau
damn
Loud?
near possibility when we went to split.
It looked like a surefire thing.
Now they're looking like they might be the first team to get reverse swept in history.
That would go back to the original narrative
Yang
about this team a little
tim yang
bit.
broadcast ini jadi lembur sampai pagi.
Yeah, I mean,
Emang jam kerja jam segini.
Exactly.
Kalau event pasti kayak gitu kan.
They just need to be able to
Event apapun.
rebound from this Lotus loss. They like to go there. They fall flat on it. Loud able to look very
Jamnya
strong on
ngikutin jam
both sides
negara
of
yang
that
ini juga kan,
Follow
tuan
once
rumah.
again, it's Les leading the charge here for this Loud squad on map number 4.
Ini mulai jam 12. Kalau VCT kemarin yang Turki kan jam 10-an udah mulai ya.
Who brought rounds like this back into it. Then on Lotus as well, he continued that same momentum forward, and I honestly
Jadi kayak jam 3 biasanya udah beres kalau yang VCT Turki kemarin. Turki atau Reykjavik ya? Reykjavik tuh Turki ya? Beda nggak sih? Gue lupa deh. Udah berapa VCT sih? Reykjavik sama Turki beda ya? Reykjavik yang pertama ya? Yang kedua Turki? Lupa gue. Saya Reykjavik pertama, kedua Turki deh.
They were really struggling in that map. It felt like consistently on that attacking side, they were letting that clock run down. They were kind of folding a little bit under the pressure and then running into these strong setups and getting mowed down by Loud.
It just feels like everything for
Beda
Les
ya,
is
kayaknya
just firing on all cylinders. His decision making, his crosshair placement, his reaction
Yang
times,
terakhir kan Turki ya, soalnya
incredibly
ingat
on
gua.
point for
Yang
him
Turki
right
jam
now. And
10.
Fnatic need to find a way to shut this guy down if
Wah,
they want to
Alpha
walk away
habis tidur
victorious and
kalah.
hold that trophy.
So Les, the consistent top performer for Loud, but we had also put some onus on Sonak to pick it up here in this map on Lotus, and he did exactly that. He picks up our HyperX reflex moment for the day. In the grand final highlight, it belongs to him and him only.
Yeah, I think the casters, Brennan and Josh, were talking about it really well. This guy was asked a monumental question. Can he bounce back from the week 2 maps that he started off? The first 2 maps, very week for him, especially Fracture where he was asked to play the race. And then Split, he starts going back a little bit, the mind games start going. He looks like he has answers to Monster. And then on Lotus, he looks like a completely new man. He's back to the normal roles, and he's calling like a beast.
Yeah, that he is. Sidak, he managed to answer that question. But now that same onus is being put onto Monster heading into map number 5. He was the guy in charge. He was making the perfect calls in the first 2 maps, and now he's struggled to find that solution. And here on Icebox, which is where we're headed next, a map that used to be Fnatic's absolute bread and butter, there is that big question. Is it enough? Will Monster be able to come up with a plan to win this series?
And I have to continue to bring back up Icebox
Ya,
for Fnatic against 100 Thieves. Right? It was an amazingly solid start, and then it fumbled, and then it looked like 100 Thieves was going to bring back the entire map, and they had a miracle round to save it, but there was still a
Karena Sao
question,
Paulo.
is there
Negaranya
actually
yang
going to be
dipilih yang
Fnatic
cukup
succumbing
unik
to
ya,
the
bukan
pressure?
nama
And I
yang
think right now, with this
familiar gitu
pressure,
loh.
the reverse sweep
Turki,
happening.
Reykjavik, Sao Paulo.
Icebox the decider. I think again, both teams should feel confident on the map.
Next
It's more
di
a
Los
question of the
Angeles.
confidence they're feeling in the
Terus kalau
moment
nggak salah Korea
because
sama
it's
Tokyo
the
deh.
pressure moment. It's the biggest
Lupa
stage
deh,
you
Korea
played
atau
on.
Tokyo.
We're heading
Soalnya
into
kalau
our
di vlog
prime
Webcam
gaming
bilang
agent
Korea waktu
select
itu.
Achilleos. This is it. All cards
Gua nggak
on
tahu
the
turnamen
table
yang beda atau
here.
nggak.
You're making your final run. You're bringing out those strategies. If you got something special, this is the time to show it.
I mean, there's so much pressure on both of these teams right now. For the side of Loud, you've got being able to pull off that reverse sweep for the first time here in front of the home crowd,
Arbor,
getting that
Viper,
back-to-back trophy. For Fnatic, it's about not losing out in this series when you had such a strong, consistent start. Not falling back into the trap of just being able to drop
Kemarin
these
sih
series and
Fnatic
not being able to win championships. There's
di
pressure on both sides.
They
Icebox
go
kan
back
gila
to
sih.
the composition that I think kind of defined
Kelas
this team in
Undercoat tuh parah.
2022. This was their best map then. They played fantastically on this map of Icebox. And now here, with a new
Kalau
roster, with the same expectation
Fnatic harus
of
set
winning
mental
a
sih
tournament, they
kelar.
have to prevent this reverse sweep
Ini
or
Loud lagi
allow
yang
these guys to
sawan
make
nih.
history.
Yeah, this one's really interesting. I think, yes, they start to lose that lead against 100 Thieves, but what we saw in that was a lot of strategy, was a lot of attempts from Boaster, from Mini, from the team to work on the executes that they had, and it was a lot of new stuff, not just what was happening in that old composition that Mimi you're referencing. So I think there's still a lot left in the tank, but they have to find a way to siphon it out.
History will be made here today. Either way, this is it. The grand final, map
Pakai
5. The
Viper
winner
sama
brings their
Harbor,
region
iya.
an extra spot at Masters Tokyo in June. Let's send it back to our casters. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
What a way this series has gone backwards and forwards. It's been on a nice edge at times, but ultimately history will be made here today.
Yeah, and this crowd has got every penny of what they paid
Kalau
for. I mean, an
if only
absurd
ya,
match so
Paper
far.
X atau Direction ini wah ini hype-nya parah sih.
Absurd outcome. It really doesn't matter which way this map goes.
Paper X-nya
Like the desk was
ngelempem sih.
talking about, something historic is bound to occur. You either get the back-to-back winners in front of the home crowd, pulling off the first reverse sweep in VCT history, or you get Fnatic defying the choking narrative, hoisting their trophy, and Chronicle becoming the most decorated
nggak bisa up
player
lagi soalnya
that we have in the game.
menurut gue Paper X emang strateginya
here we
terlalu
go.
barbar sih, kurang apa ya,
Icebox is the staging ground.
terlalu gerasak gerusuk gitu loh.
And it will be one final fight between both of these teams.
Bandingin sama Loud deh,
You couldn't find a
disiplin
better
banget.
map for it. You really couldn't. Both of these teams have such
Paper X
great
kalau agresif
ideas
ke
here.
counter udah bingung
Home
mau
ground
ngapain.
for Fnatic, but it's been Loud that impressed me the most.
Masalahnya itu.
The decision's made. Pushing all the way deep. They want to take Snowman control. And a kill found for them. With Boaster falling, none of that Viper util is going to be
Last
useful
map, let's go.
or used. How do Fnatic respond? Rifle, oh my goodness. Sheriff shots ringing. No kills claimed. Dart. Late to be broken, but it is
Empat
that
orang
pivot.
loh.
And a wedge is being driven. It's up to Sadhack. What a containment. And what a kill to claim. Loud taking
Loud
the
sih, gue
pistol.
bilang menang sih. Loud menang sih kayaknya.
And what a time to get a flawless pistol as well. Loud have been able to answer back with some of these towards the end of the series. At one point, only
Gila,
1 out of
jaga di
5
Snowman.
pistol rounds won. But they look absolutely immaculate there. And
Jelas
that's a
si Lex
demonstration
ditinggal sendiri.
of why I think their attack rounds have looked so clean.
Wah, kena mental sih Fnatic fix.
The way they use the
Fnatic
Harbor and the
kena mental,
Viper
guys.
add so many different layers into this. Sometimes they flash through the Viper wall. Sometimes they take deep control on the site. Many different layers.
Surely Durka.
Lihat Durkanya.
I mean, they're just going for something aggressive
Nggak
early.
bisa, bos.
But Durka is not going to get away with it.
Udah ketahuan.
Not a single misstep. Loud are hoping to have a clean closeout, but Boaster has something to say about it. Running and gunning, moving his way
Yakin gua Loud
forward,
menang
still
nih.
alive in the fight, and doing
Gila sih ya
significant
Loud
damage.
mentality-nya. Disiplin banget anjir.
And it's corralled them. Loud with all the control, all the weapons.
Fnatic mentally have got to hold on in this series.
Ini tipikal
Playing into the crowd is not that difficult at the start. When things are even or when you're winning.
Jangan nge-pick anjing. Nah ini mereka nggak ada
Some
nge-pick
satisfaction
kalau
the
nggak
players get out
diperlukan.
of silencing them.
Swing bareng mereka bareng.
When you in your own mind know you're letting the series slip, the crowd's response just serves to heighten that. It's not an external pressure, it's the amplification of that internal pressure that everyone on Fnatic already feels.
That nervousness.
Gak berani.
This round
Gue di
has to
atas,
be
gue di atas aja deh, gue di
a
atas.
big one. Fnatic, they're to prove that they can stand and go toe to toe, not crumble under those expectations and that pressure. This is the one to win. Turka.
Main dua atas sebelah kalau blunder.
Really wide and he doesn't give up his space.
He's looking for information because the turret went down. Les already finding value in the Killjoy head-to-head, winning a bit of the info game, forcing the drone to come out from Leo and pulling people away from A. Can Sadak find the timing to pull the trigger here?
Trailblazer held. Kawazin moves forwards.
Sabar banget,
Sage Wall,
gila.
a bit of a gap in the play, but a head taken clean off. Durka holding that high ground position now, a bit of maneuvering. Great dart, pushes them back once more, and you've got to be kidding me! An overheat in the moment, but still maybe Chronicle can salvage it. There was a flash play to set that one up, but running out of ammunition, running out of bullets, it matters not.
Oh, nice.
3 in the round, 2 years to remain.
And what a round from Chronicle that is. The play from Durka set up with his swing. And then Chronicle claims another. Already though, I think you're witnessing the level of confidence and swagger that Durka is going to bring. He considers this map his playground. And as the time ticks down on 2Es, Fnatic claim their first.
And getting that round on the board, so damn important.
Kalau nggak kena mental aja.
Persuade those narratives. Fraudnatic, chokenatic, whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to label this team.
Durka terlalu
getting that one on the board is going to do a lot for the mental.
It definitely is. Look at this play though, using the distraction of Durka to be able to collect one, and then that spray is immaculate. Immaculate from Chronicle. Everybody else on Fnatic is hunting for their first trophy. Chronicle looks hungrier than almost everybody, going for the second.
If Fnatic can do it, if they can deny the reverse sweep, they can claim that title. It's Chronicle who's making the history books. It's him that's going to be the first player to lift 2 titles.
Durka left on his own. A little bit of a flashbang. Durka is going to find it very difficult to get aggressive in the early round because of this cascade. Always going to be up in his face. We saw Buzz struggle with it too.
Bukanlah Durka kalau tidak agresif.
Durka not so easily dissuaded.
When he opened, my goodness. Shot connects, but that's an instant reply.
Insane confidence though, isn't it?
Gue gila sih Durka, mentalnya strong banget.
Punish him early so that Durka starts to play a little more passive.
Mau ke bantai mau enggak, pokoknya gue maju.
With falling, the threat of a flash through the smoke, a flash through the Viper wall, is not there over towards B. But the pivot, called by Sadak, everyone returns to him over on the A side.
Mental kuat atau ngeyel? Kapir sih basically.
Shown, Util drop down. Now they're making it more than aware that they are scaling into it.
Aspas is so far away from this hit.
Yeah. All the way back on B. He's going to be that last final piece of the puzzle. But a spike denied, there's no time left. Good 12 seconds. Spike in their hands, and it is Aspas who has to do the most. And he does. Distraction in the play, and the pieces get picked up. The round gets salvaged with the spike down. It's a post blind. Chronicle move forwards. Can't quite take the fight and win it.
Alpia's still got a chance here. Sadak and Les are very weak. Does the lockdown get invested? Yes, it does. Huge investment from Sadak. Alpia, he's got it.
Sticking. Nothing afforded. No time. Half under the fuse. You've got to be kidding.
What is that? What an absurd round. How Aspas got that much value on the flank, I'll never know. And how on earth does Alpha get that and bring things down to milliseconds, the difference?
That's how close that was. Hair's breadth away.
But you got to put full focus forwards. Durka's looking for an early fight again. He's got a hero rifle in the round. Fnatic normally are unassailable on their defense side. Sometimes their attacks don't look as solid, but defense side of Icebox, they are usually immaculate. And so far already getting tested.
Everything to play for. Fiber Orb stopping the approach. No one watching top nest. No kills on either side, but the Cove gets brought down, and Durka, he finds one. Great opener. Dash disengage. Aspas tries to play his life here. The weaponry's not ideal. Util now to try and buy some time. A bit of spam as well. Chronicle was able to get two, but Durka, Boaster, running guns. It's pure chaos. RNG in a moment. And what can be done from this? Durka with 3. Another tap though. It's on a knife's edge. So tenuous. War broken. Players falling. And Aspas, he has to back away. He cannot afford to fight it. He knows he's lost the battle.
Pokoknya battle pasti nggak ada yang menang gampang.
I mean, back-to-back rounds that are just bonkers.
Mau Loud, karena kalau Loud disiplin sama udah menang mental, Fnatic di sini emang udah pro kan mapnya mereka kan.
I mean, Leo had a bulldog as well, but the opener is ludicrous.
Siapapun bisa menang sini.
The kill on Sadak is pretty clean too. And he's just peeking with all the rest of Fnatic as they swarm.
Baru kelihatan di second half harusnya.
You see how fast they were on the retake there? As soon as the spike got planted, Sadak didn't even have enough time to throw his nanoswarms before Chronicle was trying to defuse.
Disrespect showcased.
Re-entry.
All the way through into B main.
Oh enggak. Udah keburu rotate.
Fnatic going to be meeting this one, but they've got the util.
It's so deep from Sadak.
Push all the way up, knives. Surely positioning's known. Sadak, does this get cleared? It has to surely. Leo, half clearance, off angle. And he's doing enough damage, he's buying enough time. Reckoning, that's gonna assist. Plant will fall, will this go down? Dart in the back, great to supplement. Durka, this guy's unleashed. Nothing to tether him back. Dash, still active. And he wants to make the most of it. Rez going to be committed. Brings it back up. Player advantage for them. A dodge, a skip around wall, up in their faces in the cloud burst. It's getting dangerous, and it's getting more than that. Looking like the round win.
Gila gak sih? Ini tuh dari tadi ya, dari 2 round sebelumnya tuh kayak susah kebaca gitu. Siapa yang bakal menang? Kayak round tadi udah ada lockdown segala macem, kirain Loud bakal menang, ternyata Fnatic kan. Ya sih, bener kan? Gue lupa deh tadi lockdown. Terus yang barusan juga 4v4, perangnya absurd banget. Ini juga barusan. Aduh nggak kok, gila. Perangnya tuh susah dibaca aja yang menang siapa. Udah literally main timingan.
Loud happy to contend,
adu aim.
To bring the fight to them. Boaster, close angle here, held with the Viper's pit.
Wah gila, ini baru nih penutup nih.
Kawanzin taps the plant, waiting for a reaction, baits in Alpha, and they punish.
Updraft dash, Durka gains nothing.
It was a great idea, but he just can't land the shots. And in the meantime, Les has taken everything from them. He's pickpocketed them from A.
The back of the side, Durka. One more blade in his hands. How does he contain? Fires wide. And the call is made already. Spike steadily making his way now over towards A. Alarm bar close, broken, and Durka spammed. Where does the weaponry hold? How do they win this? High ground angle, Aspas. He sees everything.
And you can smell the Fnatic crumble happening in this first quarter of Icebox.
Meskipun agak absurd, tapi kayak gue tetap yakin Loud menang deh.
For these fans in the arena, They are fully feeling it for Loud. It's the manner in which these peaks are happening. Rushed from Fnatic, opening up space on the other side of the map. Loud are one step ahead, the pressure being applied, the individual ability too.
At this point in the series, no more questioning of Loud's resilience, of their grit, determination to take it all the way. They want to carve out their spot. They want to be in a back-to-back team to take a title.
Iya enak banget, monitor bisa kayak gitu anjir.
And so far, it feels like map 5 in Loud DRX, where Loud were able to summon something extra, another gear when their team needed it the most. And they put the pressure on their opponents who crumbled. Fnatic are taking a timeout as Mini tries to reinforce the squad. Boaster speaking words of confidence to the rest of the team too. They have been within a fingertips distance of this trophy all day. To see it snatched from their hands on Icebox of all maps, where Fnatic are definitely the greatest team of all time on this map. There is no one else that comes close. This is Fnatic's playground, Durka's playground, and so far, they're getting destroyed.
By taken, that's confidence. The kind of response you need, Masonic. Not wanting to let it go for free. And
it's a great trade.
Is immediate.
Nembak apa?
With the Seekers spamming it down. Durka getting so much done, but maybe overstays himself. That welcome.
Itu tuh, aduh. Sumpah Durkanya ya.
Look how much value they're getting out of the high tide. It becomes impossible for players of Snowman to swing and help. Durka tries to make a play, but he's completely on his own. There is no one there that can help. This harbor is getting so much value.
Gila itu nggak ada backup, nggak ada apa-apa, dia nge-swing smoke.
Rifles in the hands of
Nggak
everyone.
ada flash.
Could come down to just singular moments.
Bener
Glimpse in time.
unpredictable banget.
To turn the tide.
Loud are not afraid to call a rotate sometimes in rounds like this. Oh my god, Fnatic are going for an info push.
Boaster, wow, what a way to shut that down. Kill found, still no one's
Apa ya,
watching the
kayak
angle, Sadak.
si
The IGL with the most to do. Dipped in the end and a doubled up position.
Durka itu kayak udah
It's calm.
apa ya?
Camp off the back of the timeout.
Istilahnya dia kayak dilepasin nih, kayak udah lu serah mau ngapain dah, lu nge-kill bagus, nggak nge-kill ya udah, teman-teman lu yang 4 lainnya nih bisa nge-carry. Kayak gitu dia mentalitinya anjir. Dia terserah mau ngapain, dapat kill bagus, nggak dapat ya udah. Dari tadi Fnatic menang bukan gara-gara dia di map ini ya maksudnya ya. Tadi dia yang terbang patahnya dapat satu udah bagus, mundur. Bahasa nggak nggak jelas. Udah kayak apa ya? Udah asal maju aja, dapat bagus nggak ya udah. Jadi kayak gacha anjir. Lihat tuh Durkanya no. Gila udah bener. Terang dia mau ngapain? Terkurung, nggak ada. Apra.
Chronicles got his back though. Util there, back against the wall. Durka somehow comes up with the kill.
How did Fnatic go 2-2 there?
Leo, Hunter's Fury rips its way through. Aspas and less. Fnatic have answered back. We will not go down easily. Not into that distance night, and we will not let this opportunity slip away from us. Viper's Pit though, less.
Does Alpha really have time to invest his ult here? I don't think so. Okay, they go for it anyway. The lockdown. But surely you can't wait another 6 seconds before you even start getting into the pit.
Try and clear this.
Nggak ada celah.
Pressure on them. Lockdown destroyed. Counter spam. Is it there? No.
Nice.
And the pit remains up. Boaster falls. Lurk plays. Leo moves forwards, but he just doesn't have the right angle.
Gila, strong banget Loud.
Less than Aspas pulling this one back from the brink. Can you expect anything less? Rookies turn veterans.
Aspasnya bangun guys.
All of these crucial rounds are going the way of Loud. Amazing play. So stable from them. The way that they navigate that pit, get the spam on the lockdown.
Lihat deh. Lawannya belum megang angle gitu loh, nggak ada yang langsung aneh-aneh.
You know, maybe even get away with too much. And Loud still come out on top. I think the massive difference maker so far, though, not that he's closing the rounds out, but Aspas is really delivering. He has been so quiet in this series so far. And all it takes is one player to step up. And suddenly, massive shift.
Matching the kind of performance that Ducky wants to put on in a regular basis. 14-4.
Itu udah kayak tempat mainan dia, tau gak sih?
And as long as Aspas and Ducky are having a similar performance each, the rest of Loud looks like they've got it.
Forced into the angle by Ducky. Shots going stray. Lovely bit of util though, Leo. I'm going to claim that one. That was a shot dart straight at the feet of Les.
I think it hit him in the eye.
Even as the fight goes, they still don't have the weapons, so Fnatic are going to be struggling to make the most of this one. What's the call to be made? Loud. They push forwards, they push deep. Cove used. Blocks up one of the angles.
Isinya anak-anak disiplin semua anjir. Anak-anak rajin.
Almost going down, going wide. Maybe that panic again, settling in.
Dah. Recon udah ada kena mental itu. Fnatic.
Goes their way, Fnatic though, returning fire!
Major danger here.
The pistols lighting these players up. Reckoning has to be pulled out, has to be used to contain, has to be used to shut down, and it's all slammed down.
Fnatic udah kena mental parah itu. Masa swing 1-1? Itu enggak.
Loud 7-3 up.
Kenapa swing 1-1? Itu playstyle kompe banget anjir.
This new innovation in the meta.
Yang proper kan ngeri
on the
gue.
maps where they've won, I'm thinking
Itu kalau mereka 4 ngumpul ya, nggak mungkin kalah.
almost a revamped version of Fnatic's composition.
Gila.
Perhaps here it's the same.
Udah
Loud
sih.
have had a great read on the meta this
Fnatic
entire
sudah
tournament.
rusak
Their
mentalnya.
compositional picks, the harbor usage,
Anjir itu kesalahannya parah
the
banget,
sky
itu
from
fatal banget loh.
Kalanzine, it's all fired them forwards to this spot, this moment. Less on the lurk up tube as the rest of the players put pressure
Gila,
towards
4 lawan 2 aja masih bisa kalah.
Fnatic left wondering, where do we find that advantage? Where do we find that edge? And it's
Aspas udah
certainly not
bangun bro.
here.
Gak bisa bro.
Moves forwards, but a denial. Looks like of the plan. There was a spike being used. Ducky has to respect it. Dash back. But Aspas is causing chaos.
Gak mati-mati
Going in the back
Aspasnya.
line. Les was trying to lurk up and, well, dealt with. But Aspas, oh my goodness! Down to over here.
Ya Fnatic masih ada satu
It's
kayaknya.
scrappy. It's all over the place. But it's all in Loud's favor. 8th round claimed.
Beda sih Loud mental juara anjir. Loud mental juara banget. Udah fix dia menang hero anjir.
Fnatic dominated the
Menang
first
sebagai
2
hero.
maps. Loud looked like they were completely out. But this battle back has been supreme. And they are now in commanding control of the 5th and final map, the decider in the grand finals. Fnatic have had so many heartbreaking moments over the course of this team's history, with Boaster and Ducky together. For them to lose this, it might shatter them.
A risk by Ducky. A swing up in their faces, but he's met with a lockdown. Respect has to be shown. Still, he overstays it. Gets the one before eventually traded. Cove, a safe plant and an ult online. Kawazin has the Seekers, and it's time to let them loose. Corralling, finding their targets, pushing forwards. Kawazin, nothing left unsaid, nothing left untold. And it's just a collapse. Inexorable is the feeling.
Terasa nggak sih kayak ini tuh game yang udah kalian kalau kompe nih udah fix kayak udah yakin udahlah ini udah pasti kalah. Ini kayak gini anjir. Udah berasa banget hawanya.
Loud are reinventing the map. It's gorgeous to watch. They are in control. Writing their own destinies. With both eyes firmly on that trophy in center stage.
Ya kena mental dulu pas comeback, iya udah gak bisa.
What a difference.
Kan gue udah bilang tadi.
Loud. This commanding
Kalau
lead.
Loud menang nih sampai match keempat, match kelimanya Fnatic udah susah aja kena mental.
Thank you so much, Bren. Loud have brought this series back from the brink of defeat to a 9-3 scoreline. First half
siapapun yang menang,
Icebox,
menangan
Mimi.
dramatis fix.
It's all but one.
It is
Menangan
truly
dramatis banget.
incredible what Loud has been able to achieve here. In front of their home crowd, they have made a run back that no one else has been able to do. And for Fnatic, under that pressure, we were waiting. Will Fnatic show? Will they have that moment where they crumble? And under Loud's pressure, it's happening.
Dan ini yang paling parah tuh banyak momen yang mereka sebenarnya harus menang, tapi jadi kalah karena hal-hal apa ya?
And I think it comes down to Aspas really having a game. He's come alive in this
DPD
final
menang,
map, in this final attempt to take the trophy here. And against Durka too.
Yang 4-2 tadi tuh lawan Aspas.
For the entire series, it finally comes alive. And honestly, Durka's having a couple fumbles. Fnatic entirely are having a couple fumbles, and Aspas is thriving in it.
I mean, some of the decision making that we're seeing right now from Fnatic, from Durka in particular, have just been baffling. To be honest, they don't have somebody that can flash him in to really help escort him and get these aggressive picks. To be pushing through these smokes, pushing through these walls, but he's trying to go for it anyway, and oftentimes he's getting punished. I mean, look at that push out on, by Yellow. He doesn't have any updrafts, he's walled in, and then you just get picked apart one by one. Right now, the fundamentals are falling apart for Fnatic, and they need to gather the pieces together and glue them back together one by one during this halftime.
But for Loud, what a moment this is. They look down and out, 2-0 in the series. Split could have maybe gone a different way, but they come back, they rally back. Now they're on Icebox 9-3, one of their opponent's strongest maps, and they might just be able to make this reverse sweep happen in front of their home crowd.
And for Fnatic, this is potential tragedy.
This arena right now is a pressure cooker, and Loud are thriving in it. We're heading into the second half. History will be made. Bren, Sideshow, take it away.
History looks firmly on the side of Loud, and a tragic tale is being weaved as Fnatic so close yet so far.
It's been 643 days since they had that last chance in a grand final to lift a trophy. They've been to 5 global lands since then, 68 matches. And this has been their best chance. Durka and Boaster's lifelong quest, it does seem to be ending in that poetic tragedy. Everything is in favor of Loud to pull off our first BO5 reverse sweep in VCT history. To think that no one's pulled it off in almost 2 years of international play. Less overwhelmed though, as Boaster responds.
That creates that 4v4. It's up to Fnatic not to drop the ball now. Spike going to be planted, down over the top, relieving it. Still Sadak, lucky to escape. Snakebite at his feet, Kawazine with the heel. Still a wall in their face. Now 2 years coming through. Cascade breaks it up, flash play, Boaster fully blind, and with every shot rattled, it feels like the nail in the coffin.
Ini kalau Pistoran udah kelar. Fnatic kalau Pistoran udah kelar.
Alfia and Leo, they've been amazing. They've been immaculate. But this might just be too much. Aspas, 3 in a round, sticking the spike, pistol is there.
Kelar.
The difference of the feel of this series from opening to close.
Loud sih.
There could not be a bigger contrast.
Jadi hero dia.
Loud look on fire. Aspas 21-5. Les and Sadak right there as well.
Kayak gitu aja tadi lagi sih si Aspasnya nggak ngepick lagi. Terus itu kan tadi nggak swing ada lagi kan. Nembak gak kena, dia ngedash kabur nggak ngepick. Padahal udah menang. Orang kalau nafsu masih ngepick gitu kan. Nggak ngepick lagi anjir.
They must invest into this one. 7-round deficit. They need a miracle.
Dah, GG.
They can feel it.
Lihat tuh.
Pressure.
Fnaticnya force buy.
The most players will only experience maybe once in their life.
Mereka nggak boleh ngasih poin lagi, gila.
And if you start doubting yourself, it can self-spiral.
Makanya bakal force sampai benar-benar menang deh.
Spiral into a self-fulfilling prophecy
Kalau
here.
nggak mungkin soalnya.
And it may be too late for Fnatic. Loud are applying the pressure.
And a full rotation. Happy to commit the bodies to it. Spectre Bullets going wild, going wide. Goes in. An opener with Boaster falling. It's a scramble, a mad dash to make the most of the round, but they are being collapsed, they are being swarmed. And Loud in control of their own destinies.
Acak-acak. Udah kawan guys. Fnatic Loud.
The second iteration of this Brazilian super team is on track to be just as good as the first. For this core of Aspas Les and Sadak, I said it before, I'll say it again, they've only ever lost to 2 squads. And it does not look like Fnatic are going to join that elite group. Loud have only lost 4 series ever, all time in the history of this team. 34-4, looking to make it 35-4.
Kan M-nya butuh harapan. Ini TO kalau mereka comeback heroic anjir. Dipuja dia di M-nya.
Everything you could possibly need to know.
The roar of the crowd, the reverberations
Ini
and
buat nambahin
echoes and
bumbu aja, bumbu.
vibrations. They take a heavy toll.
Udah kena mental kan
Even
katanya.
amongst the best in the world.
This Fnatic super team is definitely going to have other chances. But
Mereka cuma punya 2 nyawa lagi.
was looking primed to be theirs. And in a manner that we have
Udah kosong depan aja.
never seen before. At the global VCT events, on the eve of the 2023 season, Loud looked to have ripped it from their hands.
Itu bukan 1 nyawa.
Possibly
bukan 2 nyawa,
paved their
1
way
nyawa malah.
brick by brick
Mereka cuma boleh kalah 1 kali.
to the start of a dynasty. What a way to begin 2023. Claiming accolade after accolade.
Dah. Bungkus.
And with
Yuk.
every player that
Tutup, yuk.
falls,
Udah pagi nih. Udah ada matahari.
it just feels so damn difficult for Fnatic.
A flash play. Les getting confident.
Has to be punished. He gets out alive.
He's going to receive the heal as well. Kawanzine taking a bit of damage for it.
War forwards, close fight taken. Trades are there. Alfier, so much to do. Reset of the Spectre. Down to that 2v2. Can Fnatic survive? Pop flash is good. Kawazine low. Taking a fight out in the open. This is unconventional.
Apakah Aspas akan menjadi superhero pada hari ini?
I'd be talking about how, the newer players like Kawanzine to the team need to be slowing down in those moments and not allowing the weight and the gravitas of everything to get to them. But
Aspas bakal nge-kill dua-duanya sih menurut gue
with
sih.
the 8-round lead that they have, I think they can throw that one away. Aspas with a Guardian and 7,000 Brazilian people behind him.
Spike planted.
Kena alarm
Extends the
bot.
round out. Adds a couple of stray
Iya.
seconds.
Dapat nih.
Fast
2
up trap
fix.
play. Triggers the
2
alarm
kill.
bot. Doesn't know where the players are. It's that crossfire. Looking to clear as much as possible. Dash
Satu,
fade
kiri.
still. High ground taken. He's given a hop
Nggak
across and
kelihatan.
just guesses incorrectly. So, it's Fnatic that survive.
Kasih harapan.
If they are going to pull off the impossible, it has to be 1 round at a time.
Usually we would ask the question, right, Brent? At what point do we start to believe in the comeback? But I think the more important question really here is,
Kata kita
at what point
kasih
do
napas
Fnatic
dulu,
start
kasih
to
napas
believe in
ya.
any
Masa
form of comeback?
udah
There's such
2-2 gini masa menangnya
an uphill battle for
13-3
back
kan
in the game.
kurang
And when
seru
you
ya,
look at
kurang
them
keren
down on
ya.
the stage,
Kayak nggak ada
such a
perlawanan
battle
kan.
for them
Kasih
to
dikit,
get
kasih
back
dikit.
into it mentally as well, I think.
Ya 13-5 lah.
Loud are going to go for this buy.
13-5 udah lah.
Everybody else with
Cukup lah ya 5 aja ya.
rifles in hand.
Dart will push him away from that forward approach. Unknown Fnatic looking to claim some space. The entirety of their team group. Unless winning out a fight. Once more, taking it straight to Alpha here.
Gila anjir.
Wall in their faces. Time to think. Time to brood. The emphasis is going to be on Fnatic. Wall beginning to be broken. Plan pushed back now to Seekers. It's every single element included into this game plan. Up top, angles watched for. Chronicle. Stand up. Wider swing. Leo's good. Half on the health, but still can't claim the kill. Down to that 2-on-2.
Garing ngepick lagi, rapi banget.
Spike still not planted. Same players left alive for Loud. One falling, Turka. Disengages, Spike in his clutches, and everything to play for.
Turka's going to be able to get a free plant, and the question is where he repositions to. He's got his pick of the litter.
He's never quite had a task like this ahead of him, Josh.
No. It's been a long time since Turka's been outplayed like this as well.
Dia
Normally
baru
dominates the
ngapain
Jet
nih?
matchup.
Jet diff.
Aspas, 21 kills to his name. Looking to make it 22. Looking to put it on map point. Looking to put it on
Pasti
series
di tap langsung di
point.
swing nih. Malah enggak.
Damage done though, Turka. That's good. Biding his time. Aspas, a bit of spam will do it. Trying to reset the aim. Wide swing. Flick of the wrist. Turka shuts it
Udah 5 kan?
down.
Dah 13. 13-5
Huge round for
jadi
Turka to
13-5.
win. Another lifeline tossed to Fnatic. And Turka needs to be doing so much for this team if they have a hope.
Ini spraynya nggak diterusin.
Because the team play is
Wah
showing
panik dia.
cracks.
Oh anjing lah.
The mental is showing cracks. Fnatic still have a 6-round deficit to make up. Loud take a timeout, push down to the eco.
Timeout kan? Udah bego, jangan kasih lagi bego kata coachnya. Udah 5 aja.
6 more attempts
13-5 ada ya. Iya. Stop ya.
a tournament point on the line.
Lo kompe ada panik spray brutal ya.
I'm not ready.
Gue jadi Delta juga gue bakal spray ya.
I'm not ready.
I don't think my voice is either, but I'll do my best. 11-5, such a massive lead. Timeout maybe just being used to cool down. We're getting a bit panicked there, forcing into it, just trying to end it early.
Going for a lot of those early fights, yeah. And I think also possibly over-rotating. Stacking 4 players onto the A site, and then Aspas also joins, leaving that rotate back through for Turka late. Though at that point, it's a 1v1, and it's not like you can really cover the map. 4 players down here towards B. I've seen so many potential comebacks ruined by a gamble on a Thrifty.
And it could happen here.
Thrifty loh.
Loud move forward, steadily, slowly.
Iko maksudnya kok
The
Thrifty.
rifle spam. It's Fnatic looking to try and contain it. Lovely. Alpha yeah, making the most of this one, and the coverage, every single angle watched
Iko
for
ya, kalau
spam.
Iko mah susah sih. Udahlah, 6-6-6.
The threat of this getting out of hand looks.
Oh kata coachnya, kasih satu lagi kan kalian Iko kan, satu aja. 6-6-6.
Shot to find,
13-6.
but he is being squeezed, and it's low enough that slight breeze will put an end to
Ini
that.
kalau abis Iko masih kalah sih gawat sih. Masa iya?
Sadak with a kill or a death is going to be able to get his ult online, and Loud taking the timeout, probably for mental reasons, like you said, Brent, just to keep themselves collected. But if it was for strategic reasons, it's going to be looking forwards here towards round 18. There's major ults to play with here. And Fnatic are normally going to build an attack side strategy that revolves around them. A lockdown push, maybe a deep Hunter's Fury onto the side. Either way, honestly, A or B. That's the style of Boaster's calling. He tends to build around the tools he has at his disposal.
Udah 5 round kalau kalah masih lumayan aman sih.
Sadak come up with an answer. We saw him pushed in the match against NRG
Kayak nggak mungkin goyang sih mentalnya.
My God, did he give it everything?
Aspas
udah mental juara ini. Gila, orang udah kalah 2-0 aja masih di fight habis-habisan. Apalagi cuma beda round dikit.
Blades really being fired. Close drone. Broken.
Kayak gue nanti bakal stream pagi deh. Nih abis ini udahan nih. Gue mau rebahan dulu. Sama mungkin gue pengen keluar.
And at this point, I'm wondering whether Les is going to reactively use his ultimate on A.
Kapan lagi kan gue live.
Because currently Loud are in full control of the B side. High tide goes down. Boaster doing a similar kind of lurk as we saw from Les.
Enggak, gue bener tidur. Gue bener kemarin tuh jam 6 bangun.
And here it is, a
Jam
reaction.
8
They
tidur
know it's
lagi.
heading towards A.
Jam 6 maghrib ya. Jam 6 maghrib bangun. Jam 8 tidur lagi. Sampai setengah 11. Jadi gue ber
Boaster watching the flank.
Jadi paling nanti gak ada stream malam. Gue mau tidur cepet. Harapannya.
And also less detained.
Harapannya ya.
Inside the pit, will we see it happen?
Gue masih seger banget.
Being fought on multiple fronts. And water falling into the back of the side. It's Loud looking to reclaim that space. Tap on the spike. Hiding their position though, planted up into that top angle. Fnatic performing surgery with the way that they are executing these players. It's precise in nature.
Bentar nih.
Beautifully orchestrated. They have not given Loud
Masa
any
iya Fnatic comeback?
Boaster getting great value watching the flank. And then Alpha,
Alpha
tucking himself
iya.
underneath, using the lockdown that he had invested to get into such a great spot.
Iko lagi dong.
I asked the question earlier, Brent. At what point do Fnatic start to believe in the comeback? I think if they win the next round, the next
Gila
rifle
ini kalau
round, that is.
bener ya kalau comeback ya, ini dramatis ya.
Confidence getting back up. Alpha year.
Fnatic
Trying to keep the
mental
spirits
udah balik
high.
anjir.
There's only a 4-round deficit right now. Already
Kita lihat.
Fnatic have clawed
Apakah
their way back.
mental
And as
yang
long as they can dodge
kembali
this
ini
drifting,
bisa memperbaiki
next rifle
playstyle
round
mereka
could
yang
be
kebanyakan blunder. Soalnya dari tadi kan mereka gara-gara overconfident kan.
Aspas has been such a demon, and he's got the blade storm.
What damage can he do? Sadak in the tube. Doubled up position, Fnatic. Looking to not give away any errors. Anything at all that will shift and turn that tiny, tiny buffer that they've got to work with against them.
Diligent there. Snake bite, shock dart, used to clear the close cubby. High tide though, threatens a reposition. Fnatic are taking quite a while dealing with B. They still haven't cleared yellow. And
Gila,
nobody's
mainnya
taking
rapi
space on the
banget.
opposite sides in
Sumpah
response to
Fnatic
this.
kok mendadak rapi
They've
gitu.
met resistance.
On top of the tube, though,
Lihat
looks
gak
like
sih?
Durka setting up for it. Dash forwards. There's going to be that pincer.
Sumpah.
Another level to it. Making
Ini
sure
bisa
that he
di-comeback
attracts
loh.
the attention. And all eyes are on him.
Kalau
Got to deal with
Fnatic
this
mainnya
guy
gini terus ya.
currently. Dodging, juking, waiting around these players.
Sumpah.
As the util gets
Ini kalau-
used, it's just giving Durka a target-rich environment. Everyone crumbling, everyone falling. And that short Aspas.
Lihat deh, Durkanya nggak ngepick lagi.
Disengages, dashes away, but the reactions are all in the hands of Durka. Not to be outdone. We talked about that jet diff. We talked about
Durkanya
Aspas
tobat anjing.
having the map of his
Lu
career.
kalau sebelum pasti dipick lagi masih
was
Durka.
not happy with all the attention.
The way that Fnatic are using mid is showing why they're considered the best team in the world on this map. The greatest team that we've seen
Ya,
on ice.
ditabuk sama coachnya deh barusan deh.
The flanks on flanks that they've got, the way
Pasti
that they're
laut time
prodding
out
and backstabbing,
si Fnatic-nya
it's
deh.
all been excellent.
Durka.
And I can tell you,
Lu,
there is a
ini
ripple
udah mau
of
kalah,
doubt, a
anjing.
ripple of unease
Main yang bener.
circulating in this arena.
Sumpah bisa comeback
It
loh.
all comes down to round 20, I think, as to whether or not Fnatic's comeback will become a reality.
Beneran overconfident yang bener gitu loh.
And a big investment.
Overconfidentnya takarannya pas gitu loh. Bukan tolol gitu.
Aspas to hold this angle. Team going to be holding his back, making sure that he doesn't get pressured from that left approach.
Sabar banget gila.
Now Fnatic going to be diligent enough with the jump peak, making sure that every single corner is cleared.
Jump pick.
They have to win this
Sebenarnya gue nggak
round.
ngeliat mereka
Try
jump
and
pick
make the
deh.
most of it.
Wah.
Barely ahead, but the shot misses and goes wide. Aspas.
Loud mulai goyang
To be
guys.
deterred, will still push and take that angle, still holding it, but it's a fast rotation. The call is made.
Mulai bingung
They
sih pasti.
don't actually have any space over towards A. Alfie has been playing very passively.
Mungkin mentalnya nggak down, tapi masih goyang sih.
So they have to go and take this space.
Tapi ngeliat Loud kayaknya mereka adapt-nya cepet banget.
Going to be able to put pressure on. What a timing for that lockdown. And the look. It stopped in its tracks.
Percayalah, setiap kill yang terjadi itu ngaruh ke mental masing-masing tim. Udah di momen-momen kayak gini.
Into a corner.
This is tough. The time pressure. It feels like Lotus all over again.
Fnatic kena mental, ini lagi kena pressure Fnatic.
Wall's not going to be broken, so it should be that plan. Now starting to come through a reckoning. Hunter's Fury, everything at their disposal, and Turka pushes forwards, making the most of it.
Ganti player, Durka ganti pemain anjing.
That strikes back.
Bukan Durka kan?
Close position, flank. Kawazin might be earning that kill, but Durka is doing so much, goes down. Oh my goodness! Down to the 2v3. Cove in play, gives him a bit of covering fire, but that's going to get spammed down 2 years. Harp on it. A dodge and skip, Alfie making sure to adjust the angles. And it's Fnatic who close in. A steady improvement, round after round.
That's 6 in a row right now. Pulling the gap close, forcing Loud onto another eco, and the game is on. The comeback's afoot. Look at that play.
Sumpah.
Gorgeous space found by
Durkanya ganti
Durka.
pemain anjing. Kenapa tiba-tiba jadi disiplin gitu?
And slip-ups here. Loud cannot hold on their defense. The denial on the plant, despite the fact there was 25 seconds left, did not come through.
Sumpah, comeback Israel.
Wall burnt early. Sorry, drone burnt early, I should say. That was a tool that Leo had late into the round for the prior.
Wah. Pina udah tidur, Pina.
Not out of that danger zone just yet, but
wah, sumpah guys, ini beneran lo bisa comeback lo. Tadi gue udah pede kan Loud bakal menang kan. Tiba-tiba Fnatic dapat ilham anjing. Ini final. Ini final. Udah map 5 ini. Baru bangun, aku nggak tidur.
You battle through the darkest times.
Gila ini dramatis banget.
Now just a hair's breadth away. Both teams going to be keeping an eye on center stage with that trophy, the title, to try and lay claim to it. Both teams.
Kayaknya benar deh, overtime sampai jam 8 deh. 30-30 deh nih.
It's a great high tide there from Tui's. You can see how much time he's put into this agent. Got some really solid ideas.
Gila, Fnatic udah rapi banget mainnya.
Does Loud have enough players around here stacking 5 on that even with bad
ini kalau
weaponry,
Fnatic menang guys,
they could cause problems.
Gua mentality gua bakal positif banget kayak tenang guys, Fnatic aja yang kebantai menang di turnamen, apalagi kita cuma kompe doang. Bisa mereka nggak ada strategi.
In a much more winnable scenario.
Terus pas gua main lose 5 kali, emang bangsat sih lah. Mulai, Durkanya mulai. Durkanya mulai. Mau menang nggak anjing? Jangan kayak gitu dong. Durkanya mulai nih. Nih ya, menang kan? Durkanya dibacotnya anjing, yang bener ngepicknya. Lu ada-ada aja lu udah mau kalah.
It's an expensive one though. The fact that Boaster felt pressured enough to have
Betet
to
ini
invest like
turninya
this
ya.
bit takes away a pretty crucial win condition for them in the next pivotal round. We talked earlier about how important some of these eco swing rounds were, but now it feels like Loud
Ini Loud mulai panik. Loud mulai under pressure. Ini guys, this is the real mentality test.
Loud in absolute commanding
Ini dua-duanya mental udah
never a doubt.
Berarti tadi kalau Cloud itu udah di atas banget ya mentalnya ya. Fnatic di bawah ini mereka udah setara nih. Udah bisa nih. Ini Loud kalau kalah overtime. Loud nggak boleh kalah. Pasti Eco soalnya. Kalau nggak Eco force buy, yang dimana force buy ya lo tau sendiri lah. Tadi main cuma buat cari tau mainnya Loud kayak gimana. Nggak gitu aja. Kalau Pina nggak diprotes sih. Wah Pina, ini Pina tadi Fnatic tuh menang 2-0, di comeback sama Loud jadi 2 sama. Imagine, barusan map ketiga skornya 11-3. Fnatic comeback sampai 11-10. Ini gila banget tadi momentumnya. Fnatic menang map 2-0, di comeback 2 sama. Terus Lautnya di comeback balik dari 11-3 jadi 11-10.
He's not willing to give up that title. Look at the stack from Sadak here. The call to put 4 players on A early. And then pivots away, puts an alarm bot in mid, looking to limit Boaster on his lurk. But everything about this round makes it look like a clash in A.
Ini at this point kayak tolak ukurnya Derke aja. Ternyata Derke mainnya bener gak? Kalau Derke mainnya bener kayak bisa menang. Kalau Derkenya tolol kayak tadi sih, aduh, gue telat. Tuh, beda kan? Kalau Aspas dipukul sama drone mundur gitu. Derke enggak anjing, cuman turun ke bawah ngepick kiri kanan. Waktu tadi ya. Derkenya bahkan nggak ngepick.
This battle is going to be fought on A. And Loud, by virtue of either some crazy read or sheer luck, have got their players in the right position to fend it off. This could be it for the tournament, for the title, for the trophy. Flash for info.
Dokter udah habis tuh, udah kebuang 2.
Lockdown, close.
Wah gila. Kalau Derke masih, iya anjir. Cuma kalau Derke dari awal kayak gini ya, udah menang mati.
Let's walk back away here. Nanos horns.
Penasaran gue, coach ngomong apa ya?
Something's got them in a tizzy. Can't quite get the spike down. Chronicle now starting to stick it because time is running low. 12 seconds. Wall breaking. Now making the most of it tonight. It's less. Comes down to it. Him and Aspas. What can they do? Time running so damn low. But just enough milliseconds.
Jantung gue mau copot.
All put into the hands of Aspas. Leo with a falling phantom shot as well. But Aspas with the world on his shoulders.
Overtime, gila.
The mantle and responsibility. Can he turn the tide of this? Turret clear, doesn't know the positioning. So much to do, so much to watch for. Durka leaves his feet hanging, an easy target. But time running low, and Fnatic know all they have to do is wait. All they have to do is buy that extra time. And as the spike ticks down, Alfie comfortable in his mind, comfortable in the presence, knowing that they have drawn even. One of the greatest comebacks that I have seen on Icebox. Fnatic normally dominate their defense side, Loud barreled them over, but Fnatic's ability to work the map, run these backstabs, and set up post plants for each other has been immaculate. And also little moments like that don't hurt whatsoever, do they? Loud are now forced to take an eco and play for overtime. What an insane shift in this series. Fnatic are in the driver's seat.
Itu spot jantung
aja. It
anjir.
wasn't possible. Yet here we are. Fnatic silencing the
Rizky,
doubters.
halo. Gila.
Silencing the naysayers.
Sumpah ini.
It's not over yet. Couple more hurdles left.
Aduh, Derkenya beli OP. Aneh-aneh aja nih orang.
Their story is one of tragic moments
Lu beli
over
OP
and
yang
over
entry
in the last
siapa?
2 years. Players like Boaster hunting for that trophy,
Gimana
coming so
entry-nya?
close to the first ever
Ulti
LAN
kah?
event that we held in Valorant. Now we can taste it. The stack
Kita
is
loud force by.
set up. Sadak finds the
Gila
first, and there is no lurk play.
Match
No return
dramatis
back.
anjir.
That was Zine. If they go for this pivot, Zine oversteps himself. Wide angle, gets
Oh,
up
nggak
with
jadi,
his
nggak
life.
jadi. Bang, tapan bang.
Gets all
Mana?
the information, but Boaster knows that, and they're going to go for a re-hit on B. He's anticipating these rotates to have moved, and Loud have. They've relinquished a little bit of that pressure. Trailblazer sees nothing on A.
Masa iya
These
Thrifty?
players return to B. War Force, though, was it come properly?
Wah,
Reset it
Thrifty
through.
nih.
Rifles carries them forwards.
Si Derkenya tinggal 7 pakai OP. Wah, tricky sih kayaknya sih.
Again for the third time in this map to try and convert a 2v2. Tags him. Aspas low. Nanoswarm almost taking him out, but 10 seconds ticking down. The spike will be planted. An extension once more. Updraft. Aspas hunting for information, hunting for a glimpse, a glimmer. Anything to make this doable. A tap on the spike. Aspas! Jet Force. It's all down to Alpha yet. Noise everywhere. The double swing! Spray down! Unbelievable! And a groan of absolute disbelief from everybody in the building as Alpha yet pulls off an absurd 1v2
Fanatic udah mental boost anjir.
to take his team to the very brink.
Fanatic udah di atas awan.
This round should not have been close though. Loud on
Gila,
the Nico.
Fanatic juara.
And Loud have one shot, one chance.
Lihat gak sih?
And stopping the magic like that. Look what it means to these guys.
Wah, itu satu kill yang impactful banget buat tim, sumpah.
It's palpable. It's in the air.
Wah, gila, udah. Kayak Fnatic menang deh. Gue berubah guys. Udah kelihatan.
Wrestling it away from Loud.
Either overtime.
Tepid is the approach on belt. Leo just backs away, taking a.
Kalau hampir overtime sih 50-50 ya. Gila, itu kill penting banget buat mental aja.
Loud with so much to play for. This round deciding so much to decide whether they're capable. Bringing it all the way if they've earned the right to get that back-to-back title.
Nonton anjing. Kayak tadi nggak gini deh. Kayak tadi udah pede mampus deh. Nggak semengerikan ini deh.
Psychotic at times with the way he's been playing. The confidence in this moment. It's the same kind of round actually that Loud ran against them. Boasters positioning.
Anjir.
Surely this is too late. Surely it is. Everything on less.
Bang, 20 detik bang.
Alarm bot spotted. Right down the middle. Less is lined up and set up, yet still Chronicle lands the shot. Sadak stunned, and he's still no one watches. Spike to the side. Loud and doing
overtime,
it.
guys.
Fnatic respond though. 10
That's
seconds
overtime,
on the
guys.
clock. And do they have time? Spike off to the side, picks it up. There's a gap in the play, and with the wall down, he gets the plant. Can't be denied. Breaks a portion.
Anjing,
Still, it's down to most of the IGL. Can he do it? All up to him, all down to this, and it's not gonna be the case. Boaster giving his shot to earn that trophy there with a 1v2.
Udah gak ukur siapa yang menang.
And Loud used the advantage that they had generated to pull themselves to overtime. Truly, could it have ended any other way?
Si Aspas mau menang mau kalah, senderan mulu ini. Sumpah, intens banget loh. Dari map 1 sampai map 4 tadi itu biasa aja kan. Ini map 5, anjing udah dekan gua.
The crowd on their feet.
Karena nggak dukung siapa-siapa kan.
A lifeline has been purchased as we head into OT. Loud looked absolutely impeccable on their attack side. That's where we're going to start things. Durka pushed away by the Cascade early. Fnatic had tried to generate early picks all throughout their defense half. None of them really worked. High Tide used though, and it's not an aggressive one. Does not purchase very much space on site. So Fnatic already offered a bit more space on the defense than they had in those first 12 rounds. To Gavirin. Less is to be the backstab. Down mid. But the rest allowed. Make sure that they can creep and crawl and right into the line of sight.
Ini emang gara-gara Durka aja sih. Dari tadi bangke emang tuh. Durkanya nggak ngapik lagi.
Through and it's a collateral. Durka runs Icebox. If you want to win this trophy, you got to go through him.
Menang si
What a
Fnatic.
difference this round. An absolute shutdown, surely.
Aspas bos.
Cannot be allowed to do this one. 25 health. Dashes it aside, revealed, positioning known, Spike out of reach.
Sumpah, Fnatic attack-nya strong banget loh. Wah, Fnatic juara guys.
One trade that Leo will be perfectly happy with.
Oh my god.
Fnatic jadi attacking-nya strong banget. Setelah tobat ya. Setelah Fnatic tobat. Attacking mereka gila banget.
Last time they made it to a grand finals, they were nowhere near any tournament points. A 0-3 loss to Sentinels at Masters 2 Reykjavik all the way back. The dawn of time, essentially, in Valorant history. Well, here they are. They stand once more on the precipice, on the brink.
One round. It's all it'll take. It stands between Fnatic and lifting that trophy. Long time coming for a lot of the players on this EMEA super team. And with that singular round, it'll be Chronicle who makes history. The first player to claim 2 titles. And Loud look to deny, look to scrap,
gara-gara apa ya?
Scrape, push their way
Aspasnya doang kayaknya deh yang lagi overhit.
It's another well-timed cascade actually, and Sadak's called a good rotation. In terms of getting the defenders in the right spot, Sadak has been doing his job as the IGL on defense.
Ini Laut agak agresif, lihat sih. Lautnya mulai agresif ngelawannya.
That's where the nightmare's been had for
Udah stacking 4 di B. Wah, Battle Royale ini.
A fight
Maksudnya udah bukan Fnatic, nggak ada.
And so are Fnatic. Dash forwards to the side, slow warp, supplements. Ducky are able to take this fight, but it's a little bit labored, a little bit strained. Dart lining them up, swings down, spray down! And everyone falling, everyone collapsing. It's deafening, a gloom enters the arena. As Fnatic,
wah gila, Laut sih sakit hati
they
sih.
can feel it. Inexorable, inevitable. However you want to call it.
Mau ngapain? Dah GG.
With one player left to go, Fnatic have essentially got this one all tied up.
Gila.
One round away.
And the fight is over. 14-12, denying the reverse sweep. Fnatic, they pull off the impossible.
What insane mental resilience from this squad. To be able to battle back, deny the trophy in front of the home crowd. And as Boaster said earlier, a trophy was taken by Loud on Turkish soil, and so Alpha will respond. Boaster and Durka complete their long, winding journey towards a trophy.
Dari 11-3 ya?
And Chronicle becomes the first player in the history of Valorant
Diam semua satu stadion.
to have 2 titles. What a squad. What a story. And what limits they were pushed to.
Tetap sih, Laut kalah momentum aja sih menurut gua.
He sent home. Respectable effort.
Gila, dari 11-3 bro.
They had to work for it. I think that might be an understatement.
Loud had so many chances, and they
dari
will be horribly disappointed that they let a lead. 11-3 was it?
Diam semua.
Slip through their fingers. Absurd situation. An unreal comeback from Fnatic.
Sumpah unreal comeback.
We will see Loud return. Perhaps not in Brazil. But this squad has certainly got more to give in the future. The winners today, though, much deserved. It's been 643 days since that loss to Sentinels. 68 matches, their 5th global LAN. And finally, Boaster and Durka can put their hands on a trophy.
Overwhelming emotions, not just in the crowd as they were denied that trophy, but Fnatic.
Ini gila loh, ini comeback mujizat anjir.
The goal that they set out for so long.
Dari 11-3, ini 11-3 bro.
It's finally theirs, obtained. And all of that working out at the gym finally paying off.
Ada nggak yang ngerayain sama mereka? Kayak nggak ada deh penontonnya.
And I'm sure it tastes
Penontonnya nggak ada
just
yang
as sweet
peduli.
the second time for Chronicle. What an insane addition those
Ya,
two new players
ya
have been.
aduh, ya sih, ya,
Leo and Chronicle
ya,
have added
ya
so
jangan
much
nangis
to
dong.
this squad. For both of these teams, I was not expecting them to be at this spot. With
Gila bro,
only a
dari
couple of months of
11-3.
practice heading into lock-in, both teams looked so refined. The
Bukan
ideas,
mayoritas,
the
Vina. Ini
teamwork,
kandangnya laut
individual
Amerika.
talent,
Kan di Sao Paulo.
they're in droves. Truly
Kandang
pushed
mereka ini.
to the absolute limit. As he said once before, we'll say it
Nanti
again.
kan M ya, bukan Amerika.
Defining history, defining
Gila, mereka mimpi indah sih pulang.
the only player to ever lift 2 trophies.
Ini
And what a player to do it. Last year
menang dramatis.
was a disaster for him.
Yang dukung Fnatic dikit, gue ragu deh dia dukung
He
Fnatic.
lost out by 2 milliseconds to Fnatic.
Lihat,
Failed to make land.
BMC langsung sepi semua, udah pada males anjing lah. Nah, lihat deh. Udah pada cabut anjing.
Left as a free
Jahat
agent in
banget.
the off-season too. A player that at one point, at the end of 2021, had an argument
Jahat
for
banget,
best
gila.
player in the world. I don't know who the MVP of this tournament ends up being from the Fnatic side. I think Les had an insane game. Leo started out. The first 2 maps were completely dominated. And it was just incredible. I've never seen a man possess more than Ducky.
Yang belum gue.
Took matters into his own hands. Destiny.
Mau Fire Plus, iya
was
anjir,
right
itu
for the
udah
taking.
udah
For a team
mental
like
udah
Loud,
sawan
but
itu.
Ducky, oh man, not to be outdone. And I think too, you have to give such credit to Boaster for finally overcoming those demons. You saw on his face the heartbreak and the feeling of inevitability that he had let another opportunity slip him by.
Ini momen
You can see
gilanya
that
sih.
written
Lihat tuh.
on his face during the timeout.
Udah
And
itu
look
mereka
at
udah
what they were
feeling it
able
sih.
to achieve. His attack side calling was sublime. Sure, there were some moments where the clock ended up being his worst nightmare. But in general, that attack side was a
Itu gila
masterclass.
sih gara-gara emang bener playstyle mereka berubah total ya kan.
Granted that additional spot
Playstyle
at
mereka
Masters
berubah
Tokyo.
soalnya. Gimana ya?
Fnatic to cheer for that.
Lautnya nggak dapat waktu buat adaptasi.
The energy, look at that. The watch party, gotta be getting late.
Siapa di shoot mulu.
And remember that this is only the beginning. This isn't really, truly part of the Partnership League system that Valorant set up. This is a one-off spectacle, an unbelievable single elimination tournament from which Fnatic emerge victorious.
Ya,
Not
nampaknya
undefeated,
sudah kelar ya
though it
guys.
looked like that in terms of
Sudah
their maps.
kelar.
But my God, they
Yang
come
belum
out on
tidur,
top
nampaknya
and
kalian
set
bisa
up
tidur.
for a wonderful series of stories to follow over the course of 2023.
Gila
So
ini
the future
enggak
is
sih
so
nontonnya gila ini
bright.
seru banget.
It really
Parah.
is. If this is the stepping stone,
Seru
my
banget.
God, what does 2023 have in store for us? If we're treated to this as the beginning here,
Tidur nyenyak ya. Aku sih nggak tidur, Tina.
quite cool.
Dan nanti bakal live pagi deh.
Yeah, I am so
Kalo,
looking
mungkin.
forward to seeing Tokyo and champs. I think this tournament has given us all of the tastes. The new super teams from Brazil, from Fnatic.
Udah
It's been
jam
so good.
hampir jam 7
Well,
ya.
enough about us as
Jam
well. I'm
7
sure you're
pagi.
sick of hearing it. Let's send it down to the floor to hear directly from the winners.
Post match interview sama siapa? Juara. Duh, terang banget lu ngeliat sih, mata gue ada.
Tô aqui no palco ao lado dos nossos campeões. Mas antes da gente trocar aquela palavrinha com eles, eu quero apresentar meus dois convidados que tem um recadinho muito legal pra você. Primeiro a Ana, que é produtora executiva do Valorant, e o Léo, que é chefe global de esportes do Valorant também. Hello everyone, I'm here on the stage alongside with the champions from Fnatic. But before we talk to them, I want to introduce two special guests. Ana, executive producer at Riot Games from Valorant.
Gila. Oke guys, VCT-nya sudah berakhir. Gila, gue live stream 7,5 jam ya. 7,5 jam. Jadi buat yang mau istirahat, silakan beristirahat. Diresapi game tadi. Mudah-mudahan nanti kalau udah bangun gitu ya. Wah, kayaknya gue main Valorant bisa comeback nih kayak Fnatic. Oke, thank you buat semuanya yang udah stay ya, yang udah nemenin nobar. Nanti kalau ada VCT selanjutnya kita bisa nobar lagi mungkin. Semoga gue langsung kayak Fire. Ini bakal ke mimpi. Gila, ini seru banget sih, parah. Ini match-nya dramatis banget. Itu kalau yang main tim Indo misalkan ya, wah lebih gila lagi sih. Jadi ya, selamat beristirahat semuanya. Selamat tidur buat yang belum tidur. Kita ketemu lagi di next live streaming. Jadi selamat beristirahat. Bye-bye. See you in the next live stream. Thank you semuanya. Bye-bye.